Look. 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 Look.
What's up, Savage? What's up, Z? You got what drop? Yeah, right, dude. Oh, damn. Damn, son. Holy shit, boy. What's up, Zully? Think I'm going blind. Hell yeah, that's sick.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Think I'm going blind. Beerborn, did ya? Hell yeah. Yeah. Just looking at the trade site quick. There is a fucking shield on there that could work, but the dude's offline. The homie's offline. And some bosses to snake some gear. Yeah, we'll see. Like, I don't have any keys or anything, so just looking at the trade site right now. Man, I hope that dude with the shield gets back online, dude. I need that fucking thing bad. I need it bad, man. I don't think there's any way I'm getting a Griswold that I want. The Griswolds that I'm looking for, bro, there's none on the market. And the ones that are fucking bullshit arm tiers, man. There's only 3 on the market. And they're fucking all 280 bill. Yeah, right. God, it'd be such a big damage increase though. If I got GA break the line, GA strength, that's seriously, the break the line alone is 10 times damage, let alone the fucking extra 70 strength. I'm pretty sure Doug has a ton of keys if you're down. Of course I'm down, man. I got some keys around. I'll be back in a few. Fucking right. Hey, come on, baby. Let's go, man. You guys already know. Hey, you got the keys. I got the fucking bonks, baby. Well, so guys, it just so happens, I didn't even know. So it just so happens there's a Giga pair of gloves. I'm talking like, bro, gloves I thought I would never be able to obtain this season. And I put a fucking offer on them. Like I told you guys the other day, like, cause I'm kind of looking for shit that other people aren't necessarily looking for, but the dude hasn't been on in a minute. Bro, it's one of the fucking homies, man. I didn't even realize, like, I don't really look at the names of when I put offers and shit. Like, I don't really pay attention to names. I just look at the gear and make an offer, whatever. He messaged me back today and he's like, hey, yo, homie, like, yeah, hell yeah, I can hook you up with it. And if I still need it. And I told him, yeah, hell yeah, I do, but he ain't online right now. But so next time he gets on, when I see him online, I send him a message and gave to him like, oh, fuck it. Cause bro, he has some Giga gloves, dude. Like, dude, GA strength on him and shit for the Rampage. And like, I didn't think I would be able to replace these gloves, but dude, the homie's got some Giga gloves and he said he'll hook me up with them. So like, obviously I'm gonna buy them for what I offered him, but they're probably worth more than I offered. You know, maybe, but I don't think he's really playing much this season anymore because he hasn't been on. Just so happened he logged in and like I said, the good thing he said, I didn't even look at the name, but it's one of the fucking, I already have him added, like he's on my friends list and shit. So maybe he'll stop through the stream or maybe Sully! Oh, gee, Sully, my fucking boy. The one, the only that pisses me off time and time again, man.
76 months.
My fucking boy coming in with that 76. God damn, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Dub, what's yours at? What the fuck is Dub's at, man? The ride or die, rank 1, fucking day 1. My fucking boy Dub's in the chat finally. God damn. My boy Parent, oh, the OG's fucking mounting up tonight, baby. Friday night. But like I said, like I was saying, I have a Giga pair of gloves that will absolutely help. The gloves weren't really on my radar of like obviously I'm trying to upgrade every piece because every piece that I have can get upgraded. But guess what? It's another GA strength and it's GA Rampage strength. So it's huge. Might not seem like it, but that's mega, dude. That's a mega damage increase for me. If you know, like you said, he said he would sell them to me for the price I offered. So hopefully he logs in and sometime soonish, maybe tonight, maybe whenever. But yeah, so hopefully I actually get them gloves. That'd be a huge help. And then I saw another. Whoa! Oh, my fucking boy, dude. No way, dude. Oh my God. Y'all getting blessed by the man himself. Holy shit, boys. Oh my God, dude. Y'all damn. My boy coming in. Oh, my ride or die, dude. The literally day 1, rank 1 fucking time. Literally. My fucking boy coming. Wow, dude. With a fucking 10 bagger to start off Friday night, dude. Yesterday was incredible too. Yesterday, you guys missed yesterday, but yesterday was fucking wild, dude. Wow, and now you guys are starting off the fucking literally back-to-back day. What the fuck, man? Just getting started, dude, and fucking Dove coming in hot with that. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God damn, man. Fucking 10 bangers, man. You guys don't fuck around. God damn, 10 bangers, too. Not one, not two, fucking 10. You guys are fucking crazy, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. What boss scissors do you need for your gear? So like I said, so I have an offer out on a shield. If I get the shield, I'm not replacing it. If the shield that I want to get, granted, I only have 30 bill. I sold some items this morning. What was I at? I can't remember what I guess I only got like 10 bill more than I had, but either way, like I said, it adds up. Like I sold some cheaper items and I got another 10 bill after I got off yesterday. But I had the thing that sucks is, bro, I was offline all day. I had 13 messages when I just got on right now. And now everybody, bro, I had offers for like 15 bill, 10 bill, like I had some better items that I had listed that people put offers in and I wasn't fucking on, bro. Fuck. But we'll see if they get back on. I asked them obviously if they still need it. So I might get some good trades tonight, hopefully, if they get back on, to get our fucking gold up and just keep working at it. But I didn't get on today, like throughout the day today. Usually I get on randomly throughout the day, or I try to, obviously for like trading and shit, because it's just more efficient. But today I wasn't able to get on. I stayed on later, like after I got off stream last night and stayed on for a little bit. But then today throughout the day, I wasn't on at all. But it sucks because I missed out on a lot of shit today. I should have known Friday. Like Friday is the day I should be on because everybody else was, you know, there was a lot of activity though on the trade site and I dropped the ball there. But like I said, good news is gloves. If the homie comes through, those gloves are going to be fucking sick as fuck. Shield, there's like I said, I got an offer out. I don't know the guy, but through like, will I get him? I don't know. We'll see what he says. But if I get that shield will not be replaced. It's not like a quad GA like crazy shit, but it's GA max life, GA double damage, and it's got GA rampage on it. So like I said, technically, like it's not attack speed rampage, but it's one that I can easily replace like elsewhere. So like I said, I might have to shift things around, but dude, if I get that shit, like I said, GA max life on top of it, that's just the icing on the cake. If all, you know, we'll see if it comes through, but there are things in potential motion to get Giga gear that I need. The only thing looking unrealistic at the moment from what I'm seeing is the Griswold, bro. Like the Griswold that I want. There's 3 on the market and they want like they want like double gold cap. So basically my guess is that means they want RMT. Obviously I'm not going to RMT, right? Even if it was gold cap, that would already be like, you know, I mean, I could definitely, you know, it might take me a few days of trading, but like I said, I probably have like 30 bill. No, I have, wait. 25. Yeah, I have over 30 bill. If I would have been on today, I would have made over 30 bill. In some of the offer, like people that wanted to buy my shit throughout the day. But and gold cap is what, 99, like 90 bill is basically a gold cap item, I feel like. So realistically, I could get like 90 bill over a few days, more than likely of trading. But when people, like I said, that fucking 280 bill bullshit, hell nah. We'll see though. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'll find one, but I am missing out a lot of damage there, obviously. But again, if the gloves were not on my bingo card, so if I get the gloves, those will help. If I get that shield, that is a mandatory thing. Like I've been telling you, if I get that shield, that's like, I have to get that. I get that shield and then I replace this Lucian because it would be crit down here. And then I would just get attack speed up here. Boom. And then it all falls into place. And then we're fucking, then it's time, boys. Then it's time. Then we're going to get the licks. We'll be spending hours in the fucking tower, but bit by bit, man, things are looking up. Like I said, if I would have been on today, if I would have fucking made a point to at least hop on here and there, I probably would be in a much better spot right now, but oh well. Like I said, it is what it is. We'll keep going. In terms of bosses, I need Varshan. What were they? Varshan, Duriel, and Harbinger. Is it Harbinger or Harbinger? I guess I don't even know. I think it's Harbinger, right? Right, he drops Lucian, but he also drops Griswold, I believe. Because I'm trying to farm Griswold and Ward. Those are the two like my focus farms right now. Click someone's name, it'll tell you. But I don't know if you could check your own. Wait, what did you do for Dubs? How many months he's been sub? Oh yeah, sub for 106. Tier 3, baby. T3 106, son. But yeah, hopefully, yeah, that's the update on the day, man. Like I said, I was slacking today, boys. I needed to get sleep though. I've been all week. I have not had sleep. I pretty much slept. I think I slept till like 4. I went to bed at like 8. I think I went to bed at 8 in the morning and I fucking snoozed until like 4 or some shit, dude. I finally got like 8 hours of sleep though, so it felt good. But like I said, then I got up, I had to do shit. Obviously hit the gym, came back like, so I missed out on the most important day, but I was fucking lacking, dude. I was getting tired, dude. That sleep catches up when you don't get much, you know? What's up, big dog? Duggan? My fucking boy, man. Look at the OGs tonight, man. Coming in hot. Friday night, we got to mix the fucking, the new age with the OG. Oh, baby. You love to see it, boys. Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday. Like I said, this week I've been getting hella late starts to stuff, but we got the gym session today. We got the protein smoothie already made, so I don't have to fuck around with that tonight. And yeah, we're set up. It should be hopefully a good Friday night. If someone gives 20, I'll match, bro. Stop them, brother. Dude, no. Hey, listen. Don't be getting fucking wild. Like, hey, listen. We're just getting started, man. Y'all can't be fucking. Hey, relax. Okay. Hey. Yesterday was fucking wild, dude. Y'all fucking get me woozy and shit. You guys get me too hyped sometimes, and then I can't. Dude, hey, listen, man. That crazy talk, yay. You gotta chill, man. You get me fucking nervous and shit. You guys are fucking scary, man. But yeah, Doug, whatever you like, honestly, like I said, Varshan, Duriel, and I think Harbinger are the main 3, but even like Greg and Uravar are good too. So if you got any of them, Doug, and you want to run them, let's hey. Because the only sigils I got are fucking doo-doo, man. The only sigils I have are, I think I only have Zir and Beast and Ice, which I don't think either of them give me anything good. I'll fill up those 3. Wait, what's going on? What the fuck, man? I'll fill up on those 3 for now. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Well, you and Sully, bro, you. Whoa, wait, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, holy shit, brother. That's half a gold cap, bro. You fucking, bro. Oh my god, dude. You are a fucking maniac, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my yes, dude. Holy shit. Yo, you are fucking wild, dude. You guys are crazy, man. You are, dude, Justin, seriously, man. Thank you, bro. What the fuck, man? Like, dude, you guys, dude, literally, I can't, dude. You guys are fucking insane, man. You guys spoiled the fuck out of me. I feel spoiled, dude. I'm forever grateful, though. You guys are fucking, you guys, man, you guys help me in so many ways you guys don't even understand, man. Whether in-game, IRL, just literally you guys being here, that, like, it's all the vibe, though, man. Like I said, it's all, like, you guys, dude, I'm literally getting chills, man. You guys are fucking incredible, man. What the fuck, man? 50 bill? You fucking maniac, dude. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this Friday, dude? You need space? You are fucking wild, dude. You are fucking insane, dude. You are fucking, and my dog, dude, I can do. You go, what the fuck? I can, bro.
That's for you, my man.
Big Dog Duncan coming in with a fucking 20!
Gifted 20 subs.
You dude! What the fuck, dude? I can't, dude. So, dude, hey, listen. So, dude, hey. My voice is already fucked up from yesterday. You guys, what the, dude? I'm just sitting on! I've been out for 20 minutes! What the fuck? man!
Moment.
Dude, another fuck, dude.
Wow,
Okay, dude.
just gifted 20
You guys are
subs.
fucking, dude. You literally already got me fucking woozy, dude. Dub, you fucking, dude. You guys, I swear to God, you guys are fucking crazy, dude. I literally am just getting on, and you guys are literally like, bro, dude. What the fuck, man? 20 minutes in, you got 50 bill, fucking 20 gifted, bro. What is that gifted, bro? What the heck, bro? You guys don't just fucking, dude, I swear to God, you guys are trying to make me lose my mind, man. Dude, my throat actually hurts from yesterday's fucking craziness, and now you guys already got it hurting immediately. I didn't even get started on the fucking night. We got all night tonight, dude, and you're fucking, dude. You fucking, dude. God damn it, man. What the actual fuck, boys? Holy fuck, man. You seriously, man. What the actual fuck? We are, dude. Yesterday, bro. Yesterday, we didn't even have the 100 sub fucking like hump. You know what I mean? I call that the hump, like the 100 sub hump. Lack of a better term, however you want to call it. Because obviously, like I said, obviously I've been MIA, you know, for whatever. Few months, whatever. Finally got like a full month in of streaming again, back in the rhythm. The expansion's coming, things feeling great. And we yesterday, you fucking not only smashed past 100, okay, right? We went from not even 100 to 150, and we are just getting on the next day, and you guys, we're over 200 again, dude. Not 100, we're over 200, like that. You fucking maniacs, dude. You guys are fucking, dude, insane, man. In fucking sane, man. God damn, dude. Thank you guys, man. Thank you. Train is loading. Chill. Dude, hey, that is, hey, I don't care if there's a fucking alert hype trade or not. That's a hype trade to me, man. That is hype, dude. 20 bangers, 10 bangers. You guys are fucking crazy, dude. A prime sub is fucking awesome, dude. Let alone that fucking craziness. Like, holy shit, boys. I'm just getting on, dude. That's the craziest part. I literally am just getting on, trying to figure out what to do. And you guys are fucking just absolutely fucking wild, man. Thank you guys, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Again, and again. Ooh, 7 bill. Hold on. This guy offered 7 billy. Actually, I'm gonna be gold cap, dude. Oh my God. Bro, I have like over 30 bill worth of offers right now. Oh, we gotta buy something, dude. I have like over 30 bill worth of, like I said, throughout the day. I don't know, roughly, it's definitely over 30 of people that offered shit on my shit that I posted last night. And now with fucking Justin's insanity, 50 bill, bro. Holy shit. Oh my God. I might get 9 billy here. Yep, another 9 bill, dude. Oh my God, we're gonna be gold cap. I gotta do it. This is crazy. Oh, wait, let me find, where is that piece? I don't even know where that one is. Hopefully I got it still. Yeah, I do. He wants this. GA Thorns, GA Thorn and Thistle, crit chance 11-7. That's a good ass. Hey, and a 2 jug. I mean, that's actually probably worth more than 9, but hey, listen. 9 is good. Actually, I wonder if I shouldn't get rid of that. Because I actually want GA Thorns too. Not because it's crit chance. I can't do it. Fuck. Let me trade this real quick. God damn, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, literally. What the fuck just happened? The last 2 nights, literally fucking just absolutely crazy, dude. Wait, did I add him? I'm already fucking woozy, dude. I'm like, I'm in a fucking trance, dude. I did, holy shit. I was like, wait, did I add that guy already? You guys got me fucked up. Oh my God, dude. Seriously though, thank you. $7, $13, $9. Hey, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. We're almost gold cap. Oh my ass. gonna sell this guy for a bill. Some of the guys, remember, know how I said people put offers on some of the gear I had throughout the day, and I just asked a lot of them if they still needed it, and a lot of them do. So that's what I'm doing. Like, these are just people that are now responding. The gold's fucking flowing, boys. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my yes. Wait, where? Wait, what one did he want now? Dude, everything's happening so fast right now, I feel like. Like, what the actual fuck? Righteous Magic Slave.
Hello.
That's out.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
It's probably worth more than a bill, but
I appreciate that.
all right. 1 second here. Damn, I hope this guy gets back to me. Oh, my motherfucker, man. Damn, it's too bad one of them... Dude, if there was a Griswold for 90 bill right now of the one I need, I would actually get it. I'm not even kidding. But... Actually, I got to keep enough gold. I got to keep enough gold for the homie that has them gloves. Because them gloves are giga. Bro, the gloves that guy has... His name is Miggs. Bro, they're like perfect for me, dude. Literally perfect. Like, I couldn't ask for better, dude. Where? Let me see. I really need that shield though. That shield is like, if I get that shield, dude, I'm telling you, that shield is the key. Fucking GA double damage, GA max life, 177, GA crit. That literally would, oh man, it would be, oh, please, man, please. We need it. Like, I actually need that piece. Yeah, the gloves are just ice. Like, bro, the gloves are just a big damage increase. But definitely did not think I was going to be getting something like that. Get that Griswold, and then we're talking like we're smoking, dude. All right, what are we doing? I can back up if you need gear, Sully. Well, Sully and Doug are together. So if Doug has some that he's gonna run, and Sully and Doug, they're homies, you know. They're like best friends. So they're a duo. But we can run either way. I'm gonna be on, like I said, I'm not in no hurry. I don't know if you guys are, but I don't care what we run, you know. Like it's, yeah, we can switch things around. We can do however you guys want to do it. Like I said, I'm just trying to catch up on all the fucking, because I'm behind, dude. Today, like I said, I didn't get on all day, bro. Now all the trades, I fucking had 13 offers on my shit. I literally get on, open fucking Diablo trade, and I have 13 fucking offers on my shit. Let alone like having to check for the shit I need. You know what I mean? You guys can run then. Well, Z, like I said, we'll definitely, as long as are you gonna be? Hopefully you'll still be on, right? Because I'm gonna be on a long time tonight. You know. Fucking big dog ducking and fucking, bro. The icons, man. Literally, if you have seen between ducking and dub, bro, the shit they've done over the years like that, you guys, dude, you fucking legends, man. A package deal? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boys. All right. Wait, let me swap. to wait, do I have? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So these are my rings for when we have to go farm hordes. My rep rings. I got two. This ring ain't that great, but it'll work. That's my push. Chastise, utmost. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. This is my boss. My boss fit. I'm gonna save this and highlight the young part to show the girlfriend. Hell yeah. Listen, boys, 30s are the new fucking 20s, man. We're still young, okay? We might be in our 30s, most of us. But that's okay. Like, I'm telling you, we're still, hey, we're just getting started, man. That's all right. We're still in our 30s, man. Hey, listen, if you're in your 20s, you're a youngster, man. Like, hey. I think a lot of us are in our 30s. 40s ain't much different, you know what I'm saying? I'm not quite there yet. I got a little ways until the 40s, but that shit comes fast. You got high cholesterol and shit. 40s be hitting diff. Yeah, I mean, but that's all diet, right? Like, yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't think I have. I haven't checked my cholesterol. I might have high cholesterol. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't checked. I haven't had my cholesterol checked. I don't think ever, which is probably not a good thing, but 29. Damn, Z, you are a youngin', my guy. Nah, so my diet was pretty bad too, but obviously like you got like imagine, bro, imagine. So the beginning of March I started my like more like I wouldn't say what I'm doing. I wouldn't call it dieting, but I definitely am like not overeating, right? Like I overeat. I think a lot of us do that. Me definitely. Like I eat way more than I need to. So like I'm still eating, you know, like if I want to go eat a burger and stuff, I'm going to eat it, but not like every single day. You know what I'm saying? So, and definitely my snacking, that was like my worst. Like I would snack on the worst shit. So I'm just trying to snack better. And that made a big difference. Like I dropped 20 pounds. Literally all I did was, well, basically the first 20 pounds that I lost was just ooh, that was dude, that was so close to being fucking amazing. Just snacking better. And if I eat like if I have some cookies and shit, I don't eat fucking 12 of them at a time. You know what I mean? Like just in moderation, right? And definitely like I'm definitely eating more protein heavy stuff. Like protein is key, man. Protein is the king of whether you're trying to build muscle or lose weight. Protein is very hard to be stored as fat. Your body, it's really hard for a lot of protein type foods are less calories naturally, so it's really hard for it to be stored as fat. And obviously from building muscle, so both ways, whether you're losing weight or if you're trying to lose weight or you're trying to build muscle, like protein is just, it's the king of food, man. So I'm just trying to have more protein intake because not only that from a calorie perspective, but naturally it's what helps you feel more full longer, right? So it's like instead of eating a whole bag of Doritos, you know what I mean? I'll have like a Honeycrisp apple and some like jerky and maybe some cottage cheese or something, which I know there's a lot of people that aren't really fans of cottage cheese, but if you get like, I think it's called Good Culture from Target, bro, that's like the best cottage cheese by far that I've ever had. I just get the 2%, and I can eat. I mean, I'm not gonna eat the whole fucking tub in a sitting, but I can eat snack like late night snack. You know what I mean? Because it's always that late, and I'm always up late night. You know what I mean? It's always my fucking weakness. But it made a big difference, man. Just small changes like that, like more so the snacking side of things, being a little bit better about that. And then if I eat like pasta and shit, I'm just, again, more, you know, not eating fucking 3 servings at a time. Spread it out a little bit. But now, like I said, so last month, I finally started being a little bit more strict on like having a real routine in the gym and stuff, and even more strict on my protein intake. Like I'm drinking protein smoothies at night, protein shakes throughout the day. Like I'm having I would say 2 on average, 2 sometimes 3 protein shakes throughout the day, and then a protein smoothie every day. So it helps me though, so I don't overeat too, and I don't snack as much because of the, you know, the shakes help combat that, I guess, if that makes sense. So it's like a win-win for me right now. And like I said, this is more like the next, I want to do it for 3 months of where I have like basically what I'm doing right now, and then throughout the summer I'll be a little bit more lax in like not like the other, like for example, yesterday I passed on cookies, which usually I would never do that, but because I'm just getting more of an actual routine in the gym and shit, like I said, I want to start off strong, and then naturally, like you know, my metabolism and stuff will be better and stuff, and then I can ease back into that. I mean, I still am eating cookies and stuff, but not like I said, if it's like every other day, nah. That's the problem. Like me and my household, we like sweets and we like snacks, but it's like I said, it's like too often is the problem for us. I don't eat sugar anymore. I try to stay away from seed oils. I don't worry about cholesterol though. I eat a lot of protein. Chopsticks, oh hell yeah, they are. I eat, so chopsticks are really good, but my favorite are the beef. They're called beef steaks. I think the Walmart. I think Walmart, Target probably both have it. I guess I'm not sure where I think they both have it, but they're called beef steaks. So instead of beef sticks, they're literally called beef steaks. I think that they're made by, what is that super popular brand for jerky? Like the most popular brand? They make it, but it's like almost like a bacon strip. Like it's like a thicker piece of jerky, but it's super tender. Bro, they're so fucking good. I eat that with cottage cheese. When I have cottage cheese, I eat one of those sticks. I think they're only 60 calories. The beef steaks, I eat one of those with like either a bowl of Greek yogurt and berries. Which, if you've been, bro, like vanilla Greek yogurt and like berries, like any, whatever berries you want, like strawberries or blueberries or whatever, bro. Whew. Dude, telling you, Greek yogurt and berries doesn't even feel like, it doesn't, it seems like it's, you know, it's not, it's healthy as fuck, but it doesn't seem like it, you know what I mean? It tastes good. I think it tastes good as fuck, but you gotta have berries in it. If you eat just the Greek yogurt by itself, I mean, yeah, I do and can, but adding berries just, I don't know, makes it way better in my opinion. But yeah, like I'll eat like Greek yogurt with some berries mixed in with like a beef steak, or like a bowl of cottage cheese. Like I said, that Good Culture, the Good Culture from, I think Target is the only place that has that though, unfortunately. But that Good Culture cottage cheese, bro, something about, I don't know why it tastes so much better than all the rest. To me, it does. But yeah, beef steak go hand in hand with like those. Low calorie, high protein, good taste. Ooh, 177, but it's not fucking, no, dude. It's not double damage, and even the blooding on it, it wasn't what we'd need either, though. What I bet. So what I'm trying out now is for these smoothies that I make, these daily smoothies, these like nighttime smoothies that I've been drinking for the past month, literally every day. I was just using water, which is less calories, but I'm again trying to get more protein at the moment. So I'm adding in that Fairlife milk, man, the skim milk, bro. Fairlife skim milk for the smoothies, dude. So I have like vanilla protein powder, right? My protein powder is vanilla. I have I have creatine as well, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't have, that's like unflavored. But so vanilla, I'm using vanilla Greek yogurt in my smoothies. This is like my daily smoothie. Vanilla Greek yogurt, berries, like usually strawberries, maybe a half a banana, sometimes, not always, blueberries, stuff like that. Sometimes I put spinach into, but not every day. But every day, the things every day is I always have a scoop of protein powder, Greek yogurt, and my creatine. And then I was using water, but now I'm adding in that Fairlife skim milk, dude. And holy shit, bro, it tastes like strawberry milk, dude. Tonight I just used strawberries, like real strawberries, blended them up in there, and it is literally strawberry milk, dude. But it's like fucking almost 50 grams with the Greek yogurt, the protein part of the Greek yogurt, and now the Fairlife, bro. It's like 50 grams of protein in one fucking, like a fucking, in the smoothie, man. It's wild. Slim Jim? Hell yeah. Snap and do a Slim Jim. Bonfires can be worth something, but not movement speed ones. Not the movement speed ones. Ooh. Damn, you guys got some fucking... This is a juicer squad, dude. Holy shit. This is a fucking juicer squad, bro. Holy ass. Damn, movement speed? Brother. Why? Two supports and two fucking bonkers. Yeah, this is crazy. Let's take out the support pallies. Oh, you're on Spiritborn? What the fuck? I didn't even realize. I'm like hardly even paying attention to the game, to be honest. Like I'm just fucking chilling. Autopilot right now. All I know is that fucking, like, bro, this is juiced up. Support pallies just make the game easy breezy. You love to see it. You love to see it. Lost my... I'm not even stacking my... I fucking lost my fucking celestial stacks right there. Oh, 100%, bro. Your gear is fucking wild, bro. Your gear is definitely better than mine, but if I do... if I get them gloves, and I did get some upgraded rings, and I got upgraded boots now since last... Like when I looked at your paladin and compared my gear to yours, your almost every single slot was better. My boots are now on par with yours though. If I get them gloves, they'll be on par with yours. Your pants are definitely going to always be better because you have GA thorns. The Griswold's going to be the hard thing, but if I get the shield I need, that'd be huge. And then if I can pull off the Griswold, then I'd say we're like pretty much 1-to-1. But your Griswold is fucking cracked, bro. Like it's attack speed, but it's not. Bro, if that would have been GA cooldown reduction, I could have actually used it. But your Griswold shits on mine, and that's actually a lot of damage because you're getting 10 times just from the break the line alone, not including the extra strength, right? But man, that Griswold, like, dude, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get one this season by the looks of it. Unless I get hella lucky. But we'll see. You never say never. But I would say you're still slightly better geared than I am for sure. But like I said, if I get them gloves, that'd be huge. Because I got my rings are good now compared to what they were. Because I got GA strength in my rings now, and I didn't have that before. I got GA strength in my boots now, didn't have that before. You know, so like I said, I obviously I'm gaining, but I still got a little bit more to go, especially that Griswold, man. If I get that Griswold, then yeah. I think it'd be GG. Then the only thing possible to get a big upgrade would be a 4 passive amulet. That'd literally be the only other thing that could give me like a mega boost if I get the Griswold. My amulet is better? Yeah. No, amulets are tough. A fucking quad passive amulet would be just, it's crazy how much of a increase that would give though. Like passives are just second to none, right? Like damage passives, you can't beat them. But at least I got a 3 with strength. Like that's the next best, right? I'm talking from like a perfect perspective. I'm gonna have, if I get them gloves, I get the shield and the Griswold, my gear will pretty much be exactly where I want it to be. The only way to get more perfect would be that, right? But I think I'll be in a fucking crazy good spot. And I'm close. Like I said, everything's in motion right now. Them gloves, it's a homie. I should be able to get him as, you know, whenever he's online. The shield, I don't know. That guy, I don't, you know, we'll see when he gets on what he says. But if I end up getting that, then like I said, that's kind of the shield has to happen. I can't even do anything without a new shield. Like I'm stuck with the shield I have at the moment, unfortunately. I just put my pants in the clan chat. 4, dude. Yeah, those are juicy. I wouldn't want the max life, but fuck, you got GA thorns, man. Like, dude, yeah, those are good. Some people, like, yeah, we'll see. Like I said, once I'm trying really hard. Wait, what's going on? No way. No way. No way. No way. No fucking way. There's no fucking actual way. No way. No way. What? Dude, you have to take some gold for it, right? Oh my God, dude. Dude. I mean, I have to give you something for that. Oh my God, dude. How much should I give you for it? I cannot fucking, there's no fucking way. I swear to God, dude, no way. That is insane. That is an insane item. That is like the one I didn't, oh my God. That's like the Holy Grail. Dude. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. You fucking, oh my dude. What is tonight? What is tonight, bro? What is the last 2 nights? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Ah! That is, I'm not kidding. That's like the Holy Grail. That is literally like a Holy Grail item. I swear to God, that is like a Holy Grail item, dude. That is insane. Holy shit. Holy fuck, boys. Oh my god, dude. No, 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 no way. No way. No way. I'm not getting, that's the most exciting item by far of the season for me so far. Dude, like my gear's getting good. My gear's getting wild. That amulet is crazy. Like that amulet was like, seriously, this was my best item. But honestly, this is now, this is a Holy Grail item. This is a fucking, oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. Oh my fucking goodness, bro. Oh! Dude, you fucking legend, dude. You are insane, my guy. Seriously. We need to get heavyweight. Oh my, I cannot believe that just happened. And we got heavyweight just like that. Oh my motherfucker, boys. That is a big upgrade. Like seriously. That is just the break the line alone. The break the line alone is a pure 10 times damage increase, dude. And where my gear's getting, that's massive, dude. And not on top, it's not only a break the line, it's a fucking strength. It's not only a heavyweight break the line, it's a fucking GA strength on top of it, bro. You can't, dude. You cannot get better, dude. No way. Not, dude. I wanted heavyweight break the line. I mean, strength obviously be a dream, but bro, it's a not only, dude, and the strength on it, bro. I can't, dude. Dude, you guys got me fucked up tonight, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that's dude. I'm sorry, but I can't help but be excited about that. That is fucking, dude. Wow, dude. Oh my god, dude. That is huge. That is fucking just unbelievable. Dude. I shit you not. I did not think that was happening tonight. Oh my god, dude. Just look at that thing. Holy shit, dude. Look at it. Oh my god, dude. I can't even believe it. You fucking dude, that was Doug? You fucking maniac, dude. Oh my god. He's kind of a bad, yeah, right. That, what the fuck? That guy, dude, the fact that he just, dude, you guys are insane. 50 bill fucking a Griswold. What the fuck? Gifted fucking subs like crazy. What the fuck is tonight? I swear to God, I can't even, bro, I can't even stand it, dude. What the fuck is this Friday night, dude? I thought yesterday was wild. Boys, what the fuck is happening tonight, dude? Back-to-back nights of absolute fucking insanity, dude. I literally, bro, I cannot even believe I just got that. Was given that. Holy shit. Like that literally is the Holy Grail, dude. Oh my God, bro. Holy shit. That is a huge upgrade, dude. That is like, holy fuck. I don't think it's like, seriously, that is such a big upgrade. Oh my motherfucker. Oh my God. Dude. And we have basically there's no way we're not pulling this off. You guys, seriously? Bro, I don't know what the fuck I'd do without you guys, man. Like, seriously. Think of how much you guys just helped me just tonight alone, let alone in jet. Like, holy fuck, man. There's no way we're not going to pull it off, right? Like, dude, once we get the shield, if that guy gets back to me, dude, we got to make this happen, man. It's going to be tragic if I can't get a 128 done now, though. Holy shit. We get that shield fix and stuff. If I can't get a 128 done, dude, there's something wrong with me. I mean, it's not going to be a gimme by any means. That's the funny, like, it's not going to be a gimme, but dude, it's definitely like it. We should definitely be able to pull this off. Again, just waiting on that shield guy. And if that dude, oh man, if the homie comes in with them gloves, oh my God. I can't even believe it, dude. Sully's in the Discord right now. Thanks, dude. Merc Prime has. Holy shit, dude. I mean, now, hey, listen. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, that puts Sully. We're in the fucking ballpark, baby. You and me are gonna be fucking neck and neck, my boy. Goddamn. That is a big ass, dude. Holy shit. No, hey, thank you, though. For real. That is huge. That is fucking huge, man. Seriously, that's like the biggest upgrade I could get. Literally. Like the shield is just, I have to change to fix the build type thing. The fucking gloves are definitely going to be nice because they GA strength, but that, with that, whoo, dude. Oh, holy fuck, boys. I can do it. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah. Well, that's exciting. If you can't tell, I'm a little excited. Oh my motherfucker, dude. What the fuck is tonight? I did not log in expecting anything even close to this tonight. Swear to God, like I cannot even fucking believe this. Right off the rip, dude. Fucking dub coming in crazy, duck it. If you guys, dude, I swear y'all, man. Oh. Fucking awesome, man. Awesome, awesome night. Thank you guys. And seriously, just being here, everything about it, man. Tonight is incredible, man. We're not even an hour in. I can't even, what the fuck? Oh my, bro, not even an hour in. What the actual fuck? I can't even believe this shit. Holy shit. You guys are insane. Did I lock that thing? Holy fuck. Make sure I got that thing locked. Can you imagine accidentally salvaging something like that? Holy fuck. Locked. Locked. Double checking to make sure all my gear is locked. My shit's getting... Can't lose any of it. I would probably cry if I accidentally salvaged one of my pieces, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I would probably cry. Dude, I can't. My pieces are getting that, like, crazy, dude. Holy fuck. Wow. You fucking legends, man. I swear, you guys are insane. All y'all, man. Oh, shit. Wow. Wow. We're gonna have to figure out. We're gonna have to figure out strategy for sure. I think the hardest part about pushing is gonna be trying to line up the power pylon with the boss. Like trying to get that aspect figured out. Obviously, figuring out pathing to be efficient is going to be, you know, extremely helpful for pushing the timer, but lining up the power pylon, I think, is key. Me and Sully got to rip a fucking 128 for sure. We have to, man. We got to. I got it. You're ahead of me, though, right? You got a 127 on. I don't even have a 127 yet. But we got to get 128s. We got to, man. We got to. Yeah, right, Sully. Man, that's not confusing at all. Oh man, hold me back, bad. I've been close on a couple 8 to 20 a couple times. Yeah. What do you have for your amulet again? My amulet's pretty fucking good. Like I said, my amulet until that Griswold, that was my best item. Might not seem like it because it's only a single GA, but a triple passive with strength, yeah, that fucking thing is juicy as hell. But that Griswold honestly takes a kit. Like that is now my best item. Like that thing is crazy. That's my second best. I mean, that thing is still close. Like they're, I mean, that, oh man, they're so close. Like it is hard to get that. And without, like, I wouldn't have that without Justin. Like my literal two best pieces, I wouldn't have without fucking Justin and Doug. But I am grateful. I really am. I'm very fortunate to have the help I have with this stuff. But I don't take it for granted, man. I really don't. I appreciate you guys in every sense. Fuck that. Like I said, I genuinely, that got me fucking excited, man. The whole night got me excited, man. You guys are fucking, dude, seriously, man. Fucking 20 minutes in and it's already fucking absolute fucking wild. Another 30 minutes later and it's still fucking just crazy as fuck, boy. Justin, you ain't lying, man. You've helped me. Fuck, man. Trust me, and I know it too. I know it, man. Trust me. I do not take it for granted and I appreciate it, man. You tried and true, man. Like I've said many times, man. Just your source of information is always solid, let alone the help like that. You know what I'm saying? But you always got the fucking no too. Like, dude, I was saying that the other week. Like, just anything that comes from Justin, you know, is solid information, man. The dude fucking knows the fucking whatever he's playing to the fucking deep end, which is just glorious. Fucking legend, man. Oh, just I know it, man. And I know it, brother. Three passive, heavyweight, discipline, and crack. Crack is good. Heavyweight's okay. Discipline isn't that greatest, yeah. Mine's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Like, crack, the best defense, crack in the armor, iron sharpens iron, are actually like 3 that I would want. The only way that gets better is obviously like if another one was GA or obviously strength was like maybe fortitude or like heavyweight wouldn't be terrible. But yeah, something like that. What's up, Ash? Brother, hey, listen, last night, Ash, you had a snowball effect. Guess what? That snowball effect is still in effect, man. I shit you not. Bro, the sub count, we're over 200, just like that. Literally logged in today, and fuck, it's like it never stopped from yesterday, man. Some of the OGs came in fucking swanging, dude. Some of the OGs came in tonight swanging, dude. And then the kicker fucking Doug coming in hot with one of the holy grail items in the game. Like, dude, hey, it's still fucking flowing, man. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Look how much harder I'm hitting now, too. Dude, that fucking, I'm telling you, that Griswold is, dude, such a fucking big upgrade for me. Dude, I still can't believe that, dude. Oh my motherfucker, bro. God, I hope that guy comes through with that shield. That shield even has GA max life on it, bro. Imagine. Like, dude, I would be in such a good spot if I get that. I'll be in such a, oh my dude. I'll be in, please, I hope he gets back to me, man. And then them gloves, oh my God, dude, it's coming, dude. If that shield, need the shield. Them gloves come in, the icing on the cake, just like, oh my motherfucker, bro, it's gonna be something, dude. if I end up getting the shit that's in potential motion right now, if I end up getting those items, this might be the craziest geared character I've had yet. Especially considering how hard it is to gear this season, I would say this is probably going to be my best geared character, potentially. Which says a lot, because before that, it would have been that rogue. My rogue, if you guys remember my pen shot rogue, what was that, season 4? I would consider that my best geared character. We sacrificed the necromancer. Obviously, attorney helped me out crazy to get it. Like, that was my best geared character to date. But seeing how hard it is to get the right gear and the right slots and the right, like, everything lined up this season, this character is lining up to be potentially my best geared character yet. Obviously, with the help of y'all, man. Multiple of y'all, man. But goddamn, it's a fucking dude. I see it coming together too. Like, it's right there, dude. Man, that Griswold is crazy. Oh, dude. I can't fucking. You had one just said, bro. No way, dude. No fucking way, dude. I just can't get over it. What's up, I'm thinking? No fucking way. My boy Duncan's still out here gifted too?
I'm Duncan just
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. What the actual fuck, dude? You fucking hey, listen. Holy shit, man. He must have seen one of the homies in the chat without a badge. Like, hey, listen, I got you, man. Holy shit. Big dog ducking, baby. Thank you, brother. Again. One of my all times right there, man. Big dog ducking. OG, absolute fucking legend. Dubbed the fucking ride or die. Day one. How many years later? Still here. Fucking ripping. God, I hope I get to go. I don't know if Dub's even in here right now, but I hope that I get to go to Texas this year. I really hope so. I'm going to try. Two absolute fucking Titans, man. Tonight. I was happy to see, yo, Duckin, I was happy to see you on Diablo, man. Like, when I noticed that you were on a few weeks ago, I was like, oh, hell yeah. That's why I whispered to you that day. I was like, oh, shit, you need to get in on some stuff, man. My fucking boy. What's up, Jammin'? What's up, Big Shot Rob? Another OG on the night, baby. God damn, the OGs are fucking heavy tonight, dude. It's awesome to see, though. There's a lot of mix of the new with the OGs tonight. Oh, man, what a fucking night, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. I did not. Hey, I did not log in. I mean, I'm never really expecting anything. Truly, I never am. But goddamn. I really, dude. Thank you guys, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Got a 115. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you should be. I've been so busy with the project. No, you're good, bro. Dougie, you're all, hey. Like I said, I was happy to see you were on. Like, it's always good to see, like I said, Diablo's just got a special place, you know? It's just, I wish more of the OGs played the game, to be honest. But that expansion, I hope and pray that expansion does not let us down like the last one did. That last expansion, man, it kind of gives me PTSD. Is there a queue for these T7 boss? I need the fresh meat. There's not really a queue. I don't really have keys right now either, so I can't really be picky, unfortunately. I'm gonna farm some more keys here. I don't know if I'll do it tonight, but usually it's just like if a spot opens, people could come through. Do you have me added? Do you have me added to your friends list? If you have me added, then if a spot opens, I'll be like, hey, spot open, come through. You just, whoever gets in, kind of, it's more of a first come, first serve type thing. I don't know how I'd even do a queue. sometimes I'll try to make a point like, hey, if somebody's been sitting around waiting, you know, I don't want to see people like just show up and like take somebody that's been waiting and, you know, essentially, you know, if that makes sense. But like if somebody's been hanging out for a while or whatever. But if people are coming and going, like I said, if it's kind of a first come first serve type thing. I don't have like a real good system, I guess. Take me through a pit 100 on my sword. I can get a crap ton of keys. Okay, well, we can maybe do that a little later. Potentially. I know Z had keys, though. He wanted, like, I guess, Z, if anybody's up next, per se, in a queue, it would be Z. Z got keys ready as well. Kind of like what you're saying. Like, I don't really have keys yet, but other people do. So, like, Doug and Sully right now, they got keys. So, we're running, you know, obviously with them, right? Because they got keys they want to run. And honestly, they don't even need us, but they're including us. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Z was he opened some caches and got some keys ready and wants to potentially do some tonight. So he would be next. And then if you want to run some too, Sage, like I said, pit 100 ain't no problem. But we'll just see. Like I said, it's hard to obviously. One of the downsides of this game is you can only have 4 people in a party, which is kind of tragic. I wish it was 8 like Diablo 2, but could you imagine we could have 8 in a group? God, I hope someday maybe. Even 6 would be nice. 8 would be incredible. Think how many more people you could include in shit. Oh, it'd be a fucking riot, dude. I don't, yeah, just add me. So then that way, like I said, because you know, there will be plenty of opportunity. Ooh, 60%. Oh, we got to use it. It ain't GA anything else, but I don't give a fuck. GA reputation kill streak 60%er, boys. Oh shit, baby. That's nice. GA reputation for farming keys, dude. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. Doug, do you or Sully have any? Because we don't have to just run what I need. You know what I mean? Like if you guys have bosses that you need to do, we could do your guys's as well. You know what I mean? Don't feel like it only has to be what I'm trying to get. Because I like, fuck, you guys spoil me already like crazy, dude. You need Zir. Of all you need Zir. Hey, guess what? That's one of the keys I have. But if you do need Zir, we can do some Zirs. Absolutely. Not even a question. I need mostly Varshan now, because the reason I was trying to do Harbinger and Duriel was, I guess Harbinger has Lucian though, and I do need another Lucian to be able to swap. I think Duriel has Lucian as well, so no, we still need to do him, because I need a different Lucian potentially, especially if I get that other shield. I'm gonna have to replace the Lucian to make it work. So Harbinger and is it Harbinger or Harbinger? I still don't know. It's Harbinger, yeah. Harbinger, yep. I do still need him because I need a Lucian that I can replace if I get that shield. Zir and Greg. Well, Greg's always good too. I could always use an upgrade on that too. We could do both. We could do both of those as well. Like I said, I'm not. We could do all 5 of them really. Greg and
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Greg and Uravar and Zir. But we can finish these. Obviously, we got these lined up, so we'll just finish these up. But I'm saying after we run out of these, then we can shift into like Zir and Greg if you want, and Uravar or something. Because I even have some Zirs I could throw in. But let's finish the main 3 we started with.
Still got some good in it.
And then we'll do those next. I'll get mine ready. $50 years? All right, that's a little crazy. And there goes, I'm having to run through. Then I'm off to bed. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's do it. Let's do the 3 that you had started. Let's at least get through those. And then we'll keep going with, like I said, we'll try to get some of the other shit too. And actually, if you want to get off, obviously, if you want to just like, don't be losing sleep or anything. I do appreciate the runs. Damn, it's 5:45 where you're at? Holy fuck. Where are you? Are you in Australia or something? Wait, what would that be? Germany? Australia? Damn, 5:45? Brothers in the future, man. Oh, Scotland. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool as fuck. Holy shit. Bro, that's cool as fuck. He talks about his kilts and... Dude, Scotland's fucking dope, dude. Germany is 6:45 already. Holy shit. See, I knew it was somewhere around that. God damn. Holy shit. Oh, whoa. Woo. Not the shield we... Bro, imagine that was the shield we needed, dude. Why can't that happen with Verjan, man?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need.
Avenge sevenfold, boys. Bro, Scotland? Dude, that is fucking... That's awesome. I'm trying to think who else I know from... I don't think I know anybody else. At least that's a regular from Scotland, dude. That's fucking sick. I'm trying to think. Dude. Oh, did you guys see I updated the planner last night after I got off? Like I said, I have the bossing version and then I have the push version. The push version, I didn't use the full 300 Paragon because I want people to be able to get started. But the boss killer, I put Paragon 300. For anybody that's Paragon, it's the same Paragon essentially. It's just one has 300 points, the other one doesn't. I wanted to have options to like give people an idea of what I would do if I didn't have Paragon 300. But then obviously, like Hoodies wanted the Paragon 300 version. So like I think, bro, but it's so fucking like, I hope it's right, like to a T, because especially on the push version, because the push version obviously has less points in it. But I fucking, for whatever reason, I did the whole damn thing. And then I thought I saved it. And then I like went back and it like didn't save. So then I had to do it again. So I don't know, but I'm pretty sure everything is up and accurate and whatever. And I tried to change out the gear and do all of it. But like I said, some of the shit didn't save for whatever reason. So I did try to go back and redo it all again. And I think I got it all. But obviously I'll go back again and again, you know, I'll double check. But if anybody sees anything wrong per se, you know, obviously just let me know. But it should be good. Like a naked in Rust right now. Shit. Going to be in a submarine today. Oh, what? You're gonna be in a submarine. That's wild. That's fucking wild. What the fuck? Whoops. Didn't mean to use two of them. Is it like a trip type thing or what? Dude, that'd be cool as fuck. Some people get claustrophobic from that type of shit though, don't they? A trip? Hell yeah. Well, enjoy it, man. Hell yeah. Will they let you take pictures and shit? Hell yeah. You meant military? No, he's from Germany. He's a day one too, man. He's OG. Big shot Rob T3 fucking sidewalk cracking OG, baby. Jay-Z legend. Don't open anyone. Bro, if you can take some pictures, yeah, put some in Discord, dude. I've never seen like, you know, like real submarine shit. Obviously, you know, movies and shit, but hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't open any windows, dude. Don't open them. Do they have windows or do you have to look through like that? I wonder, that's the thing. So I wonder if they have glass windows, right? Or do you have to look through that like fucking, you know what I mean? You gotta look through that little, I don't know what they call it, but it's basically like a fucking telescope. Or is that only for the missile stuff? I don't know. New D4 class. Yo, what's up, Locke? What's up, bro? Yeah, the Warlock dude is coming soon, man. Yeah, I think that you have to look through some submarines do though, like smaller ones for like I've seen where like on TV I've seen some that have like they're like mini submarines basically that you go down and like look into the ocean and shit. Looks fucking wild. But them big fuckers are like the war ones. You have like that little telescope thing. Oh, it's a warship? Yeah, oh that'd be crazy. Dude, that'd be wild. Make sure not to touch any buttons. Don't be pressing buttons, dude. Like, whoops, there goes a missile. There goes a missile. I still can't believe I got it, dude. Holy fuck. Look at that thing, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I let it go. Stop, dude. Oh shit. Not the one.
Use it well.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Better than starting from nothing.
And my gear's getting wild now. Damn. If I get them gloves, I'm telling you, dude. Need them gloves and the fucking and that shield, man. Dude, so close. He was last online 6 hours ago. Well, 5 hours ago. I mean, I just can't stop looking at it, dude. I just can't. I literally can't stop. You know what I mean? I just have to randomly here and there. You know, I can't. I still got in disbelief, dude. I mean, look at it, dude. Hey, screenshot it, dude. That thing, that thing is crazy, dude. That's a big upgrade. Like, honestly, like seriously, that was a huge upgrade. Fucking huge. Probably the biggest upgrade I could have gotten, quite literally, for a single item. Ooh, 14%er.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Hey, Sean. Ain't gonna lie, I had to get another. I went and got them $3.99 fucking protein pocket Baja chicken from Subway. Yeah, I had to go get it again, dude. $3.99, dude. Like, dude, dude. There hasn't been a value like that since the fucking Dollar McChicken, man. Got to get it toasted, though. God, I love support pellies. I'm so glad that that's a thing. Game is getting good, man. The game is getting good. And we're getting hella Lucians, but not the... Ooh, damn it. Not what we need, but... Oh my... Dude, another rep gained one. Only a 54, but maybe somebody else needs it. We're farming them keys, man.
My hammer sings on your return.
Playing PoE div card 2 mirrors. Damn, you got 2 mirrors? Lock? Holy shit. I still have yet to get a mirror. I only played 2 seasons of PoE though, right? But yeah, I've yet to experience a mirror. I'd probably get naked, dude. Shit, actually, I should be getting naked for that fucking grills all day. Like, honestly, I should have went streaking for that fucking thing. I just couldn't even believe it, bro. I still am in disbelief by that thing, man. Ooh, more of our Sean? No fucking way. Come on, St. Paul. I need that shield, brother. Come back online. I get that shield and we are seriously... Oh, man. That out of the 3 keys now, dude, we'll leave to make room for someone else. I chill, watch the stream, and drink a beer. Hell yeah, Doug. Well, hey, again, you fucking maniac, bro. Thank you. Literally, that Holy Grail item, I'm not kidding. That excitement is pure fucking joy, dude. I did not... That wasn't on my bingo card, man. I cannot fucking believe you still can't believe you did that, dude. Thank you, bro. You enjoy the rest of your Friday night. Well, actually Saturday morning for you, right? But yeah, thanks for everything. Thanks for the keys. Thanks for the company. Thanks for it all, man. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your beer, man. Of course, man. Of course, Sully. Is Z, yo, Z, are you here? Let's run what I got. I'll run all the years I got. Oh, Justin might have had to step away for a second. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Is Z... Yo, Z, are you here? Is he on? Let's see. Yeah, he is. Try to get Z in here too, man. I'll get a video. Was that good until I mentioned it, Sully? Bro, that thing is... That's a holy grail item. That's the beauty of this game, though. Like, honestly, there are times... Like, I guarantee there are people that play this game that get shit that they probably even salvage. They have no... Oh, it'd be glorious. But it's wild to think that there are people, I guarantee there are people out there that have no idea what they got. Either A, they salvage it, sell it, whatever, or B, it just sits there because they, you know, they don't trade or whatever it might be. But there's a lot of good items that I guarantee are found and never used or utilized or whatever. Like the homie was saying the other night, like he was playing one class, wanting gear for one class, and then he'd get the Giga drop for the class, like what he ain't playing, you know what I mean? Oh, I guarantee it's a lot. I guarantee, guaranteed, you know what I mean? Like 100, it ain't even a question. There's a lot of insane items that are found daily that some people don't know what they got. Some people, like I said, just don't trade and just hang on to it, whatever maybe. Some people do trade and they clearly ain't, you know, some people list shit that is pointless. You know, it's a, there's a whole mashup of it, but yeah, that's, dude, that's literally a holy grail item, bro. To me, it is. Oh, wow. Too bad it's not good. Damn.
Use it well.
I think Z's AFK because he's on, but he didn't say anything back, right? Almost 150,000 meat again. Almost good. Damn, you, oh. Just enough to troll you. The life per second isn't terrible. Like, I want, you know, it's not ideal though. Some people actually do like a resist on their shit though. Just saying, Duckin. Some people I've heard are running a resistance on like pants and shit. So that actually might be better than you think to list. If you don't want to use it, you can maybe sell that. Oops. There's the homie. There's the homie. Just like, no, you're good, bro. You're good. Finally got my shop mythic today. Just hunting an air. Dude. Hell yeah. One to go. It's nice when the stuff is coming together, though, ain't it? I feel the same way with my gear right now. Like, shit's falling together. Coming together. Even better than I had hoped. But we've been struggling for weeks, man. We've been struggling, dude. Gear has been a struggle for me, man, this season. But it's you know, the funny thing is, like I said, it's ended up potentially being my best geared, you know, 200 hours worth of gearing, but, and the help of, you know, people, right? The help of other people. Without the homies helping, man, fuck. But I'm on pace to potentially have my best geared character yet, which is wild because I've had some pretty fucking really good geared characters. I mean, I feel like my characters are always pretty well geared, but I do always have help. You know what I mean? Which I'm lucky for that. I'm grateful for that. But man, gearing this season has been rough, dude. At least from a like min-maxing perspective. Got some sparks where runes are hiding from the RNG right now. What do you need for runes, man? What do you need for your runes for it? I bet you I got it. I bet you I got it. Scry with Mirage mech. Well, if he has the sparks, bro, I can give him the I'll give him the runes, man. I'll hook him up with some runes, man. Get him rolling, baby. 3 or 4. Check how much you need, man. I might have that. I might. Jaws are the hard ones for sure, but I bet I got a couple at least. What's up, Tank? Oh, it's getting there, dude. With the help of the homies tonight, dude, especially. Holy shit. It's gonna, dude, we're, hey. We, yeah. He's getting strong. He's getting strong. Oh, 2, bro. Hold on, let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure. Need jaw. I only got 11, dude. I only got 11, dude. Oh shit. I got more than I was out of them at one point. You need 2? Yeah, easy, man. That's all you need? Is that all? That's all you need? Do you need the other ones or you got those ones? Here, add me. We'll keep running these and then I'll hop out real quick to give him that and then come right back. That's it? Oh yeah, I got you, bro. Then you're set, man. Then you got them both. Give me a second. I'm going to run this one and then I'll hop over there quick, drop them, and then bro, it's all, Doug is getting into this game at the perfect time, dude. The game is like actually, I think the game is, it's in a pretty good spot, and the expansion hopefully is going to put it in fucking, dude. It's on path where it need, you know, it's finally on path. I feel like Sully's fucking getting you started at the perfect time, bro. God, I can't wait for that expansion. But please do not dude. If that expansion fumbles, oh, it would hurt my soul. It really would hurt my soul a little bit.
Return soon.
But I don't think so, because it's already feeling good and we ain't even there yet. I know that the anticipation for the expansion is obviously helping, but he wouldn't like this type of game. I beg no play. Now he's through. Yeah. I mean, the game is good though, dude. Like, it is. It's like, I'll be right back. Let me hook this guy up real quick. Oh, I should have made you leader real quick, but what was your name again? Mer something, right? Yeah. Oh, you're joining? Okay, hell yeah. I think that... What's up, bro? Go get that air, baby. Happy fucking Friday! All right. Just like that, we're back. Perry, if you get on, let me know if you end up hopping on, Perry. So give me a heads up and I'll try to get you them runes that you wanted the other night too. Because when I tried, you were already swapped over to WoW. I don't know if you're even in here right now, Perry, but if you are, if you end up hopping on, let me know. Like, just give me a heads up so I can try to do it like what I just did. I try to be quick about things. Game is definitely a lot better now than when I played. Yeah, no, the game's definitely in a much better spot. I think so too. I think that, I mean, I had a lot of fun. Like season 0 to like 4, I think was really fun. But after that, once after season 5 was kind of like just a lull filler before the expansion hype. I think season 6 was the expansion, right? And bro, I mean, it was all right. Like the first couple weeks, because obviously Spiritborn, whatever, but then it felt like reskinned Helltides the whole time. So like, obviously I fell out of it, dude, which is wild because I felt like I stayed in it longer than most. Because even by like season 2, I think people were like, kind of like, oh, reskinned Helltides, whatever and whatever, nothing new being added, whatever. But yeah, the expansion didn't hit the way I hoped. So that's why I'm a little bit scared about this one, but nah, this one's looking way better. Like the ooh, got an Uber. I'm definitely more confident that this expansion is going to be better because the game as a whole is already better. You know what I mean? Like they've made a lot of good changes. So hell yeah. It was fun though. I stopped after. Yeah, most people stopped around, like I said, season 4. I think I had a lot of fun up until because season 4, I think, is when I did the rogue. That was hella fun. Like I'll never forget that. I'm pretty sure it was season 4. I guess I'm not sure the exact. I think it was season 4, but I'll never forget. I was at like a 146 pit with Necromancer, like going for like the first 150 clear on a Necromancer, and then they fucking that mid-season hit, and they fucking gutted it, dude. And I felt so defeated, dude. I never have felt that way ever in a game. And then never played a rogue before, and I was like, fuck it. You know, rogue was in a pretty good spot. Pen shot rogue. They were in the 140s, similar to where Necromancer was. And then they had the 150 potential. Luckily, with the help of some of the homies, man. And Attorney came in crazy. I remember his RNG. I'll never forget that. That was insane. His RNG. Because remember, you would always brick items tempering and shit then? Oh my god. It was fucking stressful, man. But somehow, for whatever reason, his items fucking always tempered the way I needed them to. And we were able to turn that around. I sacrificed the Necromancer, which is kind of poetic when you think about it. Like I literally sacrificed my Necromancer to funnel into that rogue, and then we pulled off that 150 clear. So I definitely had a good time. Again, I think it was season 4, but after that is when it kind of went downhill for me. I mean, I did a lot of world first. I did world first touch of death and world first something else on Spiritborn, didn't I? But so like I had fun on the launch of the expansion, but it was short lived, you know. PvP was fucking crazy, dude. I hope that makes a comeback someday. PvP, if there was PvP heavy in this game, dude, I would be even more heavy than I think me as in general. Ooh, look at that. Damn. Fucking right that is. Holy shit. Dude. And it's on your Spiritborn? Dude, you can't get better than that. What the fuck? Hell yeah. I got sidetracked by that, but if PvP was heavy in this game, by nature, like, I love PvP more than PvE. Just like, obviously I have PvE in this game. There's leaderboard stuff that's still somewhat competitive, like stuff like that is fun to me. And the competitive, like, I just am competitive by nature, to just naturally, I guess. I don't know. It's just, it interests me more, right? But I like to learn and like experiment and whatever. And like, so I think that has, you know, stuff to do with it. But, so if PvP ever made a comeback, dude, I would be even more invested, because naturally I'm just more of like a PvPer by nature. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. Obviously I like PvE too, but I'm also with the boys right now. You know what I mean? I'm not by myself. If I was doing this solo, man, I'm not a solo player. I can do PvE, I can do PvP, but solo, I am not a solo. That's why I started streaming. Literally, I started streaming because I just enjoy doing, you know, making memories and experiencing things with other people. Damn. I don't even know how I died right there. That's wild. Uh-oh. My bad. I stood in front of him. That's my bad, boys. I'm sorry. I'm getting too comfortable. I can still be one shot, man. That's on me. Ooh, somebody's got him. Get his ass. Get his ass, baby. Get it. Who? Dude, somebody. Hell yeah. That's my fault, man. I stood in front of him like an idiot. Literally, all you have to do with Zir is don't be in front of him. That's it. And the one thing I do. But yeah, I know you were me to PvP and you were into it a lot too. No, I agree. PvP, dude, that was so fucking fun for a couple seasons, man. Funny thing is like I went into the, I remember I got my 100 clear. I got my 100 clear, but you know, season 0 or whatever. And then there was only like a week left into the season before season 1 started. And I went out there because there's not really much else to do. And I think it was something to like farm obols. I think it was, right? I want to say. And somebody's like, yeah, you can get obols really easy in the fields, bro. And I went in the fields and bro, instantly hooked, dude. That was so fucking fun, dude. Oh man, that was fun. Yeah. Wait, what happened? Losing a good 3 GA? Wait, what did you roll yours? What did you get for your what did it roll? Did it roll anything good? Oh, pricking. Yeah. That shit sucked, dude. That shit was like stressful. You were trying to temper a good item? Oh. That shit was stressful, man. God, that thing is nuts. You got what you need. Is that what you needed? Is that what you needed? Oh, with Berserk and Supremacy, dude? I mean, hell yeah. So we're good on Zirs? Oh, you need a temerity? Who does that drop off? I don't think I have any of those. Let me check. Don't think I do. Maybe. Ooh, one. I got a, it's only armor though. Dex Rainbow? Yeah, no, definitely don't got that. Definitely not. I mean, that looks pretty fucking juicy, man. The drops are good tonight. God damn. Are we good on Zir then, though? You're done with Zir, right? We can see what Z has. Couple more? Oh, okay. Shit, well, I'll run what I have then. 1, 2, 3, 6. Greg? I don't have any Gregs, but maybe Z does. You might be able to trade it, though, dude. Well, we'll run my 6 Zirs, and then if Z has any Greg ones, we could do Greg first. And then move into, like, Barshan, Duriel, and Harbinger. Hell yeah. Hall of Penitent, yep. So we're gonna want to do Hall of Penitent, Duriel, Harbinger, and Barshan. Barshan is who I need the most, because obviously, like I said, I need a shield, like literally need a shield in order to do anything. But I have an offer out, like I said, there's a perfect fucking shield for me on the market right now, and I put an offer out on it. But the guy's not online. So, but if I could get that guy's shield, I'd be, whew, dude, I would be in a very good spot. I do though, if I was to get his, my shit just stuttered. What the fuck? My music did. But if I get that guy's shield, then I have to replace my Lucian with attack speed on it, which is funny because I had a really good like quad GA Lucian that I traded that had a GA attack speed on it, but had I not done that, I wouldn't have had the gold to get like my boots and shit. So it all, you know, it all goes full circle. But we'll see. That shield would be insane though, because it's GA double damage and GA max life, which would be, oh my gosh, can't ask for better, bro. It would be a dream. We'll see though. Like I said, hopefully he gets on tonight yet. That'd be great. And hopefully I get it, but I might not either, man. Somebody might outbid me like crazy. I don't know. But I'm hoping most people don't need that. Most people don't need, like, most people are going to want main stat type shit, right? So hopefully that works in my favor. And if the other homie gets on with them gloves, then we're really fucking smoking. Like, then we're really smoking, dude. I'm telling you. If I get them gloves, oh, dude. Yeah. But all I really need for a Lucian is I need a GA. I mean, GA max life on it would be incredible, but not, you know, I need GA cooldown reduction for sure. 15% GA attack speed would be like at minimum. I mean, I guess I don't need GA attack speed, but it would be ideal. Like I could get started with a non-GA attack speed and then hopefully get a GA attack speed eventually, but it's kind of just like if a spot opens, you could come through. Right now, I'm out of most of my, I mean, I guess I am running some of my sigils, but I'm out of most of my sigils. So earlier Doug had some that he, you know, he wanted to run, or I guess I don't even know if he wanted to, but he did. And so him and Sully joined up to do that, and then he ended up going to bed or winding down, I guess. So then Z had some sigils that he wanted to run. So now we're going to run his once I'm done with my few here. We're running Zir for Sully, trying to get him some loot for his guy. So it's just kind of, like I said, I unfortunately, I don't really have like an actual system for it. It's just more like I try to include people as I can, you know what I mean? Like if spots open up or whatever it may be, it's just kind of situational, you know? Just trying to help people the best I can, while also trying to get what I need as well at the same time, you know? Like, I don't need 0 at all, but that's all right. Never say never. You can still get an upgrade. You still get meat. It's never, you know, all is good. And if the homie gets what he needs, then we're, you know, we're big chilling. Which he did get something, so that's fucking awesome.
I'll keep my forge hot.
All right, 3 left. I'm coming, done. So strong, so delicate. Y'all ready for them pushes? I can't wait, dude. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited to try. Get some reps in before the expansion. Man, I really wonder how them couple people got that 130 done, though. I really like to know what the fuck they did. Because if I could do a 130, dude. Honestly, it's looking like I might have the gear potential to do it, but I don't know the fucking tricks of the trade, you know what I mean? But if we could try to figure it out. That's the cool thing is, like, once I get this gear, if it all falls into place, like the potential that I have right now of what I'm seeing, then it's just a matter of putting the puzzle pieces together, because gearing is hard as fuck. But once you got that done, for the most part, you're done. You know, I might have to switch some rings around or something, but I already got options in rings, you know, so like, yeah, it'll be interesting. But I'm excited to get some more reps in for sure. Anyone around feel like helping me level my rogue glyphs? They're all in the 50s. Is there anybody running pits that could just let him tag along? Got 2 left. I'm not sure if there's anybody in chat that's running pits that wants to let him tag along. If you're already doing them, you know, that'd be pretty dope. I'm my own sigil, just try to get gear for the alt. Yeah, I'm, like I said, I'm out of most of my, after these year, I literally only have Beast and Ice left. I had fucking 3 tabs full of them the other day, but I ran through them all, and then we ran, some of the homies had a bunch too. We've been running boss after boss, but we include people too. Like, you don't have to have sigils per se. Like the other day, last couple days actually, spots open here and there quite frequently as we were running. So it's not like, it's just today, that's kind of what it is, because we're after a few days of boss, and obviously sigils are getting lighter, right? But like, it's not necessarily you're gonna need to have your own per se, but at the moment, that's just what we're doing. But yeah, if you got tier 7 sigils and if you want to run something a little bit, like, once, you know, like I said, we'll see what happens once he gets through his, or you know, if somebody ends up having to go or whatever. The night is young, man. The night is young, and without my shield, I can't really do shit else, honestly, until I get the shit. Like, I'm actually kind of stuck right now. Kind of sucks because I'm stuck with the shield I have, like, actually legit stuck. Like, there's not much I can do about it, but there's a potential shield that could fix my problems. But then I still have the problem of, like I said, I still technically need a Lucian then, because I sold my other one that would have worked, right? So it's like, it's still a little bit messy, but the shield would be a big relief, because it's way easier to get a Lucian than it is to get that shield for whatever reason. But the dude ain't online, so it's like, you know what I mean? I'm kind of on his clock. And that's if I, like, who knows? He might fucking got some crazy offer, or I might not, I still might not get it, but either I gotta find one, or that homie needs to log in, and we need to talk. But my point of that is, like I said, I'm gonna probably be bossing pretty much most of tonight, because not much else I could do. I mean, maybe some hordes and shit if we end up everybody runs out of sigils or something to get more sigils, but and maybe we could break it up a little bit. Maybe try to help with some ghosts too or something. I don't know. We'll just see. Like I said, the night is kind of young for me. I'm gonna be on for a while yet. That's all. I think he got what he needed from Zir. I'm pretty sure, didn't he? I guess I'm not sure what else he's trying to get from Zir. I don't even know what Zir drops. We could do Greg, because he said he needs Greg too. So let's do Greg, and let's switch to Greg and oh, that's experience. Greg, Varshan, Duriel, and Harbinger. But we could do Greg and
See some steel you need.
whatever first. Oh, you only got a couple? Okay, that's all right. Yeah, let's bug it.
What's still got some good in it?
God, it's a crazy item. Crazy, man, crazy. Can you help me kill Gregor? Is that somebody on my friends list? Is that somebody on my friends list? Is that some random person? The fuck? How the fuck is that person messaging me? We'll run what you have, and then if you want to go check them caches after, if this person messaged me back, I'll probably go help them kill. If they just need one kill on Gregor real quick, I don't know who the fuck they are. They're not on my friends list, but if they just need a quick kill on Greg, I'll help them real quick while you do that. But if you have, let's run what you have now, because like I said, that person ain't even responding, so I don't even know. Weird. Like, I don't see that person here, so I don't know what's...
Use it well.
Trying to get a weapon and ring. Whoa, what the fuck? I thought that was the fucking... Need a weapon and a ring. Spiritborn? If it was one kill, it'd be fine, but I don't, like, I can't go and fucking kill a bunch of them for that person. And I'm already in a group. Whoa, what the fuck? The fuck was that? Why did it do that? Hall, okay. Is that person in the clan? Like, how the fuck is this person messaging me? Yeah, I'm not really sure if that person, maybe it's from the streaming, message me again. I don't even know how that person met it, because the person ain't in the clan, and ain't on my friends list, so, and I didn't see him like in the thing, so I don't know. But I don't, obviously I can't leave my group to go farm, you know. I was thinking it was just gonna be like for some achievement or some kind of quick, I don't know, for whatever, like a kill real quick, but that's not what it's looking like, so can't really do much about that right now. Sometimes people just want like a quick kill for whatever reason, you know what I mean? Like a one and done, but whoops, I forgot to fucking sidetrack. Livesies. Is T4 Lilith's impossible or big change for her too? No, T4 Lilith's easy. If you're geared, well, if you're paladin and you're geared, it's easy. Ooh. I don't know if anybody with strength uses that, but no.
What's left, you ask? My hammer sings on your
Okay, all right, Tank. Yeah, do that, bro. Well, the main thing I need is Varshan. But wait, Sully, you said you're gonna swap for Varshan and Duriel. So you want Spiritborn? You want Harbinger on your Spiritborn? We could do whatever the other one first before you swap. That way you don't have to like swap back and forth. I think Sully said Varshan and I want to say Duriel. He said to swap to his path for. So if that's the case, we could do Harbinger first, so that Sully doesn't have to swap yet. And then once Sully swaps, then he could, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's do Harbinger. Oh, are you done with? He's out of Greg's, yeah. Come on, man. I need that dude to log in. That'd be incredible. Got to know the layer names now. You learn them quick. All right. Little bloody Duriel to DPS check. I'm not ready. Yeah, no, the T7 shit is no joke, dude.
See some steel, use it well. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Yeah, even that's a lot harder though, for sure. I hear it's mega hard for anything but Pally too. Like anything that if you're not playing Pally, it's like even more hard for every other class by quite a bit. I can't remember. Somebody who was that yesterday said their barb takes like 8 minutes to kill one of them bosses, dude. And my stacks fall off. Fifties.
some steel you need?
All right, no worries. You can open more caches too. Whenever you run out, so we can keep doing more. And we can also, like I said, once you get out of, so Harbinger, Duriel, Barshan for sure. That's like number one for me. And then we can also do Urivar too if you have those. So like we got plenty of options yet. You know what I mean? Which one did you pop one? What did you do? The fuck is it? Yeah, Sage, I'll let you know. Because Sage, I think you were the one that asked, and then Tank wants as well. So we got a couple people with keys that are looking to run. Sage, you were before Tank though. You asked before Tank, I'm pretty sure. But Tank was just in here asking as well. And said he had some. So we'll try. Like I said, we'll see what we can do here, boys. I got the expansion. Yo, Kaio, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. You playing that pally bounce or what, dude? I got Varshan. Yeah, hell yeah. $2 million meat? Dude, it's gonna take you a day to fucking... It's gonna take you a literal day of gambling. That's crazy. That's insane. A fucking flail? Brother. That's a lot of meat, dude. You ain't lying. Dude, Ash is getting hella achievements, bro. Hammerden or Orden both seem fun. I don't know which to invest in though. I mean, Hammerden's a classic, but definitely not the strongest in terms of like obviously, you know, Thorn Shield is the strongest by far, but a lot of people are playing Aura, especially for support, right? I think Orden is a lot of support build. Like a lot of people playing Orden is that's for support, but Hammerden's fun as fuck though. Hammerden is like a it's an iconic, you know, build for Diablo. No, double damage, movement speed, 127. You hate to see it, man. Bro, that is a wild at. How the fuck do you get that one? Whose is that? Whose pet is that, bro? What the fuck is that big motherfucker? What is that, dude? Yo, what? How did he get that? Yo, wait. What the fuck? I like Meatball, but damn. That dude's a goat. You could buy it? Oh, dude. I mean, that's actually pretty, that's pretty wild. Am I wrong? Are you? Wait, well, the Varshana and Gregors, if they're tier 5s, they're not going to be worth doing. Like if the ones you have are tier 5s, they're not worth doing, in my opinion. But you needed a tier 100, right, to get to before you open your caches. Oh, you have tier 7s? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, if they're tier 7, we're chilling. But we'll yeah. Once these are done, we'll figure out what to do next. Is Z on a paladin? Yeah, right. So basically all the bosses that I need should essentially be the same for him, right? Sounds good. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, we'll see once we get through these.
Greetings. What's left, you ask?
Maybe. Fuck, I got somebody offering 12 bill. Shit. All right, hold on. Somebody offered me 12 bill, but I'm fuck. I just need that damn shield, man. Everything would be golden. Man, everything would be so good if I can get that shield. Wait, what gloves you have right now? I'm actually, these are pretty good, but I actually got better gloves. Potentially one of the homies is has a pair of gloves that I am hoping to get off him.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Nah, but we're going to soon. I think we're gonna crack a 128 soon. Like I said, I'm hoping to get gloves from one of the homies, and then I need that. I got an offer on a shield, but the dude's offline for the shield. So like, and if I get them gloves, oh man, that'd be a dream. Be better than I expected. And then the shield I have to get though. Oh, I'm hoping to get a GA attack speed Lucian here. I need a 15%. I need a GA cooldown reduction, 15%. Ideally GA attack speed Lucian though. But even a normal attack speed Lucian would work, but I had one too, but I sold it for 30 bill. Like it was a triple GA though, or a quad GA or some shit, and I sold it for 30 bill actually. But had I not, like I said, I wouldn't have my boots and shit, so it's like bittersweet. Ooh, nice. No, I said no. I didn't do the 127, but I think we're on par. Like we made a lot of changes. Big changes since the last attempt. But I'm stuck. My shield has me stuck right now. I can't do anything until I get a different shield. So I haven't been able to try again. But from, you know, I'm just guessing. But we definitely are going to be doing a 127 soonish. Soon, as in depending on when I get the shield that I need. Like I'm stuck without. I need to get a shield with either GA crit chance or attack speed on it in order to be able to continue forward. Like I'm just, my character's slightly bricked until I get that.
It is done.
Damn, the homie was online and said, what the fuck? At least on the trade site. Fuck. The homie with the gloves. Name is Miggs. All right. Oh shit, you better get in here. Yeah.
Use it well.
Hey. God damn.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Wait, didn't I trade that? Whatever, but I don't know if you want those or not. Yeah, no, I have glacials too, but there ain't really shit off of them bosses, bro. We can run the other Greg if you want to hit that real quick. I'm gonna go grab a protein shake here. If you're once you're done, use the restroom real quick and grab another protein shake, and then
My hammer sings on your return.
I think he said he had one. He missed one. He has one. I'm just looking at the trade side, dude. Migs was on. It said he was on a half hour ago. Damn, he didn't say anything though. That sucks. I hope he hooks me up with that. Like I offered him gold for it, obviously. Hopefully he wants to make the trade, because that would be huge, dude. Them gloves would be actually fucking huge. An unexpected upgrade for sure. But they would be fucking more GA strength, which would be huge. Well, I'm just looking at the... Dun, 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 dun. All right, I think that's all you got, right? Those are for now anyway. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab a protein shake real quick.
What you need?
So like a few, just it won't take long. Nah, Andy doesn't really drop shit, dude. Andy's kind of a filler. Like if you're literally like, you know, Andy's aren't really worth. At least you're playing. Maybe it is for you. Is there anything that could drop for you there? As far as I have seen, like, I can't remember exactly. I don't think Andy's very good though. I don't think so. No, they are not. Andy and Daryl are not the same. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab a shake, like I said, a few minutes. So if you guys, good time to take a little break here. It's been a few hours, but if you, yeah, go grab a snack, something to drink, whatever, use the restroom, whatever, and we'll be back, like I said, a few minutes. So yeah, and then we'll keep going. All right, Sully. Yo, is Sage, are you here, bro? From Aura to Wing Strike. A lot of people are playing Wing Strike. I haven't played it though, so I don't know. It's good. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, well it sounds like it's a good idea, Gray. Hell yeah. Man. Sucks. I have an offer for 12 bill right now. Well, I might have lost it by now, but yeah, he's offline now, but I need that fucking, I need that shield, bro. Okay, please log in. Last seen 7 hours ago. Brother, please. Wonder if there's any. I wonder if I can get rid of the cooldown. I know, Ash, I can't do it yet, though. I can't do it until I get a shield. There's a dude with a shield that could fix my problem, but he's not online. I'll be more. Hell yeah, all right. Hey, who's the homie that wanted, that had sigils that was up next? Sage? Yo, Sage, are you still in here? Wonder. Damn, that sucks. Migs. I hope he fucking sells me that glove. Sounded like he was going to. Oh, we could just run him because I'm not sure if Sage. I don't think he added me either, did he? I don't think so. Well, if he's not here, what about Tank? Tank was the next one that said he had sigils he wanted to run. See if either of them are here. I don't think either of them added me though. Unless their names are, maybe their names are different in game. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to see if they're here or not because they had sigils they wanted to run. Here, he has a few more to run though. You can join in for these. Join in for these, and we'll see if they end up. They might have left. I don't know, which is fine. But is that you? This is you, right? Yeah, Murdad. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Ain't got no stacks. Just got back. All right. Yeah, so Sage was ahead of you, like he'd been waiting longer, whatever, but he's not. He might have fallen asleep or something. I'm not sure. But he said he had some sigils he wanted to run, but he either he stepped like he's I don't know, but I'm not sure what his in-game name is, so I don't know if I don't think I checked to see if his name matched in game and it didn't. Like I could have messed him that way, but so I can't get a hold of him. So you were up next if you wanted to run some of your if you got some of them sigils you were talking to. Were you the one that needed to be ran through a 100 though first or something? What's up, Jonas? What's up, dude? Or was that Sage? Because one of you guys said you wanted to get your alt ran through a 100 first, and then you can open a bunch or something. Was that you or was that him? No, well, we can run the few that Z has first. Get you a few since you're already in here.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Dun, 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 dun. You okay? Yeah, if you have Varshan, Duriel, Harbinger, those are the top three. And then secondary be Greg and Urivar. If you need and want to run any of those, is kind of like the main priority. Greg and Urivar are secondary. But Duriel, Harbinger, and Varshan for sure. Varshan is the main because I'm stuck. Like the shield I have right now, I'm literally stuck from pushing. Doombringer, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Better than starting from nothing.
Third one, hell yeah. All right, man. Ubers are Ubers, man. So you don't need them. How many sparks am I up to? 26. Damn, only 30 neath iron still. Wild. Ooh, but it's only a fucking 8-7.
Greetings. Use it well.
Wait, I was looking at max. I don't want max life. Wait, actually those gloves, I think. Oh, his gloves had max life on them. Actually, I don't think they would work. Yeah, I just realized those gloves actually have max life, and I don't want max life. I mean, I guess... Wait. Oh yeah, no, they ain't gonna work. Never mind. Shit.
Greetings. What's still got some good in it?
I'm trying to multitask here. You get my bag anyway. You didn't. And I'm supposed to say that I really need that. All right, Alex. We'll see. You don't. That don't make me mad. I played the game. I am not new to the game, brother. I've done a lot of, like, I have world firsts, and I have a lot under my belt for this, you know. I have a lot under my belt, and when it comes to this, you know, the game in general. So I'm pretty confident that I can do a 127 with the change. I made big changes. And like I said, the game ain't new to me. And like the changes I made aren't like I thrive on testing and changing and adapting. And, you know, back in AOZ, like from AOZ to fucking pit 150 clears to season 0 100 clears, like a lot of people weren't doing them thing. I did when the game first came out, they call it season 0. I did on a necromancer. I did a 100 clear, which there was probably less than 10 in the world that did that. I only knew of 3, including me, that have shared it. I'm sure there are a few that have done it and didn't share it, whatever. But so like I said, the game is not new to me by any means. I had world first touch of death 150 clear with Spiritborn when the expansion launched, like things like that. I did back-to-back world first on 2 different builds on Spiritborn. That was crazy. I'll probably never do that again on any game. So like I said, not to brag, but like I kind of have an idea of what I'm talking about. I don't like, yeah, I didn't do that many reps when it comes to the tower, but I have a lot of reps in other content from the game over the years that the game has been out, from the start of the game to the expansion till now. Granted, the tower is newer to me. Like I said, that's something I'm just starting to dabble into, but there's similarities to the other stuff that I've already done. So I'm confident that I can do a 127. I'm like 99.999% sure I'll get it done. I'm not saying I'm gonna one-shot it. I'm not saying I'm gonna go in there and it's gonna be like easy as fuck, one and done. But the changes I made to my Paragon, the upgrades I have in my gear, like I said, once I get that final piece, I am absolutely confident I'm going to be getting that 127 done. Maybe even a 128. You shouldn't be ashamed of that, dude. I couldn't touch it. A 127 is serious. That's why he doesn't even think I'm going to be able to do 127. But Alex, he'll see. You know, it's okay. I already know what I know. Like I said, I've done so much in the game already. I'm pretty fucking confident. But he's right. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. But we'll find out, won't we? I know I got it, but that's okay. It's all right. I know once I get what I need, like I said, I'm a little bricked right now. I can't really do much. My hands are tied. because of my shield. But if I get that shield again, and I'm not saying I'm gonna go fucking do it easily. I'm not saying I'm gonna go one shot it, but I'll get it done. KW is just people fucking wasting their, people that have a ton of the points saved up, that it's like a joke basically. Like they're using up their points because they got hella points. I remember how impossible the T100 pit was in season 0. Yeah, so great. I did that on a necromancer. I did and that's all on YouTube is up. Like all my achievements are on my YouTube. Like I have a lot of achievements, even world first in this game. So I'm pretty confident in what I know. And like I said, the changes I made, I know, like, you know, it's similar thing. I've done this. It's not new to me, you know, dialing in my characters per se to get done what I'm trying to get done. But this season is definitely one of the hardest by far for me to get it dialed. Like, holy shit, I can't believe it. Even with your guys' help, it's still fucking, I'm still stuck. Literally, I'm still stuck right now. Oh yeah, maybe. But why would why does that matter? Because if I get to a 128, guess what? I'm gonna keep going to a 130. You know what I mean? I'm not stopping at a one, like I'm setting myself up to go as far as I can. This is the prep work. This is, I got a little taste of what I needed. I made changes because I knew I was nowhere near where I wanted to be and where my character could be. But I got the experience I needed to make the changes I wanted to progress. Because I'm not, you know, like I said, once we get a 127, yep, we're going to go to 128. Guess what? We get a 128, we're going to keep going. But once I get in a rhythm, a lot of the changes I made were mandatory no matter how you look at it. Like I improved my character greatly, which is, that's what's fun to me. The one reason I went in there, again, get a taste and make the changes I needed. I'm just getting started. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to beat my head against the wall when I know what I know. Like I said, I got enough. I did enough in that day to tell me what I needed to know to do and for my character. Or I believe so. And again, I could be right. I could be wrong. We'll see though. We will see. Don't worry, it's coming. If I get that shield, well, like I said, the thing that kind of sucks is if I get the shield, then I need a different Lucian. But a Lucian is going to be a lot easier. I've seen way more Lucians than I do the shields, so I'm hoping that'll be a little bit easier. But like I said, it's in my, I'm trying my best to get done what I need to get done to keep going. A 130 would be the true dream, but I don't think, man, I think that's going to be one 129 would be insane. A 130 would be unbelievable. I think anybody, even the, you know, a 130 is crazy. I think you're right, Justin. I don't think it's possible without it. Funny thing is, I think my gear will be where it needs to be, minus that. But I think we could do a 129 maybe once I get like all done. I'm actually thinking about, now that I see it, I'm thinking like, so the gloves I thought, I just realized the gloves that the homie has max life on them. I don't want those. But if I can get GA strength there and GA rampage strength there, then I can masterwork into thorns, which would actually be a big damage increase. Because I'd essentially get, like right now, the thing that sucks about masterworking this, like the way it is, a GA of that is the same thing. So I'm basically losing a masterwork on this item. So if I got this, like GA strength, attack speed, crit chance, which there are 2 of them on the market. I just asked this guy what the lowest he'd take on it. Because I have other shit that I can't even trade right now because I'm almost gold cap. So I'm thinking I might get, I got to get something because I got more gold flow trying to come in. And at the end of the day, that is an upgrade. Like a GA strength is another 72 strength flat with, like I said, if it's GA strength rampage, guess what? That frees up the masswork on top of it, which we'd put into thorns. You see what I'm saying? That's actually a big upgrade when it's all said and done, especially if we're talking 129, 130 territory. But I wholeheartedly, absolutely agree. Without a quad passive, the 130 is probably not happening. I do think 129 though could happen without it. Maybe. And again, obviously I could be wrong on that. I think there's no way I'm not doing a 127. I think a 128 if I try hard enough. 129 is going to be a fucking struggle bus. 130 is a dream. Not impossible, but definitely it would take a lot of hours. 175 bill. Said 175 bill. He has it listed for 99 bill. He has it listed for 99 bill. And I said, what's the lowest he'll take? He said 175. What a piece of shit, dude. Okay, well, the gloves ain't happening. Yeah, this guy. I said dot 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 LOL what? He said 4GA blood strength. Where you find it? I said, brother, you have it listed for 99 and you're asking 175. You're not clicking on all cylinders there, dude. That's right. No, I absolutely. 130 is a unbelievable level. I'm not expecting to get 130. I'm not. The chances of me putting in that amount of effort, even if I get like, I mean, if I had the gear, I would definitely put in the effort probably. But not only do you need literally perfect gear everywhere, it would take hours and hours and hours of fishing and attempts. I gotta look because even a single GA in that, well, I guess technically a double. Yeah, but you're talking about 127. 127 is going to happen. 130 probably not, but 127 is definitely like I'd be blown away if I can't do a 127 when I get where I'm going. If I can't, I mean, it's possible I can't, but if I can't, that's, you know, I would be blown away. Oh, damn it. So close to being good. People don't want healing received on a ring though, right? Actually, do rogues use healing received rings or no? Probably not. Not on a ring, right? No, yeah, I would. Don't worry. This is just my process, man. Trust me. This is just my process, bro. We all have our own. You'll see soon enough, man. Don't worry. Like if you know, soonish, I'll be in there and you'll either be laughing or, you know, we'll see what happens. Only time will tell. That's what I got. That's good. All right. Is Tank still in here? How did you get so many more? He said, did Tank say you had to open caches or no? You got 1 million meat? Oh, hell yeah. Holy shit, boy. You know what's wild? I haven't even hit 1 million yet. I gambled it too fast. I got to 900,000 that one night, but gambled it all. I've yet to see 1 million, like, in my, you know, account. Hell yeah. No, I'm not complaining. Tank's just, like, I told Tank that if he wanted... Tank's probably like, what the fuck, man? But didn't he say he had to open more or something? Or he had more to open? Maybe he wasn't saying he was going to open them, but... I'm trying to multitask, man. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. You keep up with the game and trying to trade all in one. Now it's Gamba time. Bro, I need that homie. I wonder how this guy has... Okay, so the guy that I was just talking to that's asking 175 bill for them gloves. This motherfucker, everywhere, every slot I'm looking at, he's new, less than 7 days, joined less than 7 days ago. This motherfucker has like GA of everything I'm looking for. Like Giga gear. Like the best of the best. In every slot. How the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck? Like literally, he has like maxed out rolled shit, multiple of all. Is that a duper? I'm talking, it's not just one item. It's fucking all of the Giga items. RM tier? Yeah, Suzu, yeah. That's the guy. Yeah, yep. Or Susie. Oh, what the fuck, man. So he buys them and then sells them again or something? Like, so he has all these items that he's bought and he's trying to sell them for more or something? Or what do you mean by that? Because I'm talking, he has shields, he has mantles, he has wards, he has fucking the gloves. Like, that's why I made it out on the gloves and he's selling me 175 bill. But like every fucking category, that dude has like insane gear on for sale. Oh. Oh. I guess I just don't understand how he gets that many good items to sell like that. Oh, the dude with the shield is on. Oh, the dude with the shield I need is on. Oh, dude. Please, brother, say something back to me, man. The dude. Oh, dude, wait a second. Pause. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. St. Paul. He's online. He's typing. Dude. What'd he say? He said, good morning. Let me check the other messages. He's got to see his other offers. Fuck! Dude, I might get a shield. But okay, if I get the shield, but listen, if I get the shield, I still need to get a fucking Lucian that has attack speed on it. But I feel like it's going to be a lot easier to get the whole, hopefully, knock on wood. Either way, the shield's a mega upgrade because it's a triple GA. Mine's only a single. The thing that sucks is I had a triple, actually, I think it was a quad GA Lucian. You guys remember that? And I sold it for 30 bill. But granted, had I not got that 30 bill, I wouldn't have been able to get the boots I got. You know, so it is what it is. Like, but funny thing is I had a GA attack speed Lucian. But the thing is with the Lucian, all I really need is GA cooldown reduction is mandatory. 15% is mandatory. And then at least attack. Obviously, GA attack speed would be ideal. But as long as it's attack speed, that's what matters. Then it's usable. But GA max life on it would be a bonus, right? And we got some gold to work with, so I'm hoping to get like a Giga max life cooldown reduction, GA max life, GA cooldown reduction, GA attack speed Lucian would be. Then my character's fucking slapping, dude. Then if we, you know, like I said, unfortunately, I think the gloves. I just realized the gloves that the homie had max life on them. I didn't realize that until just now. So actually, those gloves probably ain't gonna work. But either way, we'll be in a good spot for like a 127, 128. The 129, 128 territory might require gloves and a passive amulet to get truly like everything GA strength. You know what I'm saying? To get every bit of damage possible. But we'll take that, you know, time at a time and just keep an eye out. And well, actually my mantle ain't even GA thorns. Actually, I think that would be the next thing. I think over like anything, because like, yeah, GA strength here obviously would help a lot, especially if it was GA strength, but obviously, hey, seeing what I'm seeing on the market, like it ain't gonna happen. That's fine. Not as important as, like I said, the shield has to happen. I think the Lucian will fix that again, because obviously I would be taking the crate, putting it here, blah, blah, blah. This though, being only 11.7, right? It's not full 12. And again, this is min-max. This is still a really good item. But if I could get that 12% with GA thorns, rather than like, you know, one of the other ones, that would be slightly more damage too. But the thing with this is the cooldown reduction, low-key, actually, I think is saving me because I need to have a 10-second consecration, and not having cooldown reduction here and not having it in my rings. Like, that's how I get it. You know what I'm saying? So realistically, I don't know. But again, I'm not as worried about that. The shield is the main thing. Once I get the shield, then, like I said, you know, hopefully we can fix it with a Lucian somehow, some way. Then the character is actually working again. And then from there, obviously, we can make improvements gear-wise, but it's not as mandatory. The mandatory shit is, again, the shield / attack speed issue. That fixes the character. Then we're back in motion. Then we can put in attempts. Then we can put in work. Then we can, you know, beat our heads against the wall. We're waiting on this guy to get back to us. So everybody hold the phone here. Hold the phone, baby. We're waiting on the homie. He's checking his inbox, man. He must have a lot of messages. The problem is I only see one Lucian on the market that would be, it wouldn't even be a Giga one. It would just be a temporary fix one. And luckily it's listed for really cheap because it ain't that great. But the guy isn't online. So we're still... But the shield is huge. That shield would be a massive upgrade, man. Like, I wouldn't even exchange it with another one type upgrade. So for me, for where my build is, obviously I could get a better one, but for me, that's all I need. I mean, I could, but could I, you know, every piece can be upgraded essentially, always at the end of the day. Like this holy grail item technically can't, but it ain't. I don't give a fuck. Obviously, if it, you know, had GA max, like my point is, this is a holy grail item to me, and even that can still be upgraded. You know, that's the crazy thing about this game. But the main thing is getting all the main shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, you have your main stat. You have your main, your implicits, right? Like, that's the shit that is more mandatory. Oh, yes, baby. Yes! We got the shield. Let's go. Yes, dude. All right. One more piece of the puzzle gone. Now we just got one fucking dude. That dude needs to log in, or we need to find one. So now we can shift from Varshan to... Oh, I gotta leave. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold the phone here. I'll be right back. Now we still... Like I said, we're close. Now we're close, but we're still not quite there. Dude. Fucking this game, dude. But again, Lucian attack speed. Lucian attack speed. 15% has to be GA CDR for me to, like, obviously to reach my breakpoints, right? But, I fucking had that thing too, dude. I already had that damn thing. I found it the other day, dude. Remember that shit? I had that thing in my fucking possession that I found, but I traded it. But I was down bad for gold at that time. I had to get that 30 bill. Oh, I'm excited, dude. Oh, he's getting on, baby. Let's go. Oh, this is heat, dude. What a night, dude. We are fucking making huge upgrades tonight, baby. Oh, he tried to get your stuff the other day, Savage? Oh, fuck. Okay. Talk to you a price you can't pay and say you'll pay. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Nah, not happening. Oh, let's go St. Paul, baby. The fucking saint. Come on, baby. That's 20 bill, right? 1, 2. Look at that. Max life, double damage, 177, crit chance. Oh, baby! Let's go!
Thanks.
Yes! 177. Max life on top of it. I wasn't even looking for one with fucking... Fucking right, baby. Oh, dude, that's like, that might not look like a big upgrade, but that's a big upgrade from what I had, dude. I wasn't even on the market for one that had max life. That's just an extra bonus, dude. That's the icing on the cake. My gear is getting wild, baby. And so again, the crit chance, so now we gotta get it over. We gotta get that attack speed up here, which I saw multiple of these the other day. But obviously people bought them, but these are way more common though than that. Like, this is fucking hard. Trust me, I've been looking for a fucking ward for, dude, literal days, right? Like, look at what I just up. Like, look at that. I went from a single GA resource cost reduction, which was, I was overkill because obviously I have it in my rings and everything. And then when I got these pants, I got GA, right? So ever since I got these pants fucking 4 days ago gambling, you know, that's almost been a dead stat since then. Cause I got the resource, I got this. It served its purpose because I got this when I had no rampage resource cost reduction. But then once we gambled these pants and got GA resource costs, then the value of this pretty much went away. So this is huge. This is a huge upgrade. It's a fucking huge, dude. Look at the upgrades today, dude. Look at that. Look at that sword and look at that shield, baby. We went from single GAs to fucking triple GAs. Oh my motherfucker, bro. Look at the boots we traded for the other day. Look at the pants we gambled a few days ago. You know what I'm saying? Boys, we're getting there, man. We are getting upgraded, dude. These are all upgrades, Alex. All these are upgrades since the last time, baby. Hey, and that's not including the fucking hours spent on the Paragon, dude. Ah. What a night, dude. What a fucking night tonight, baby. God damn. Beautiful, beautiful night. Did I lock that thing? Yeah, make sure everything's locked. First thing, when you get a new piece of gear, make sure you lock that fucker, man. You do not, like, dude. If you have ever experienced getting an upgraded, like you get a really good piece of gear and you accidentally somehow fucking salvage that thing, dude, it is, yeah, make sure you lock them bitches ASAP, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, tonight, last 2 nights have been fucking insane, boys. Like, truly incredible. Fucking lagging. Look at that. Boom. Got it. Huge. Fucking huge. Got your first mythic gamblet? Hell yeah, grass, dude. What was it? Man, I'm so fucking happy to get that. Like I was, oh, dude, that thing is so good. That thing is so good. Oh my fuck yeah, baby. Woo! Yes. Getting closer, yes sir. We're close now, baby. We're in the fucking money. Oh my gosh. Yo, Tank, are you in here? I'm sorry, I'm overly excited tonight about my gear, but seriously, how can I not be? Look at this fucking gear coming together, dude. Like, look at this shit, dude. Brother. Man. Max Slave, armor, 78.7, plus shield, deal double damage. Good chance. 177. Man, that's beautiful. That's the holy grail right there, though. All right, enough fucking staring, dude. Damn, dude. Out here killing it. I mean, somebody might use those, dude. I mean, I guess I don't know who uses lucky hit, but if those were crit chance, you'd be actually... Or attack speed, I guess, too. All right, we got our fucking ward, baby. I don't have to look for any more of those. That thing's gonna last me all season. Did Tank ever add me or no? I'm so fucking... No, I don't see a Tank on my list. He probably left by now. I'm sorry, man. I'm all over the place tonight, but dude, tonight's wild. Holy shit, Dub got that rank 1 spot too. Look at that. I just realized. Damn, look at all the gifteds, boys. Holy fuck. Yo. I think we're out of sigils for right now, aren't we? Until if tank or sage. Oh, I just realized you guys use the Keck W. I didn't even have my dashboard open. That's why you asked what the Keck W was, huh? Savage and fucking Z. Out here kecking. Here's all tier 5. Fuck. Yeah, tier 5s are kind of not worth. Unfortunately. I'll be right back.
Good place for us to regroup.
Is there anybody? So I think we lost tank, man. Unfortunately. I'm really bad at this, ain't I? Because Sage... Tank said he was back. What did he say? I thought he said... Just got back. Give me a sec. I think I have them. Not sure how many. So I only have... Oh, so I only have... one Vashon, but a few of the others. Oh shit, I didn't even see that he said that. Oops. Well, now I need a Crown of Lucian bad. Like, if I get a Crown of Lucian tonight, I can even do some pushing tonight, dude. If I get that Crown of Lucian, I'm good enough to be able to go test more shit in the... Definitely good enough to go test some shit, but... Trying to think. Crown of Lucian is Harbinger and Duriel, right? Best way to farm Crown, or best boss for Crown of Lucian. Duriel and Harbinger, yep. That's what I thought. Duriel and Harbinger are the main. Wait, do I have? Wait. Maybe I have one that's... Oh, cooldown. Crit. Fuck. Lucky hit. Oh, look at that. That would be... So, basically that... With, like, GA cooldown, GA max life, with GA attack speed. 15%. That would have been the dream. Not strength. None of these have attack speed, though. Rip. Ripperino. Man, remember how I had no GA strength, no GA max life? Now we're starting to get it. Come on, I'm probably gonna get off. I got perfect Lucian, but not on blood. Yeah, that tragic. The blood is the, like, that is the whole point. Like, that's, it doesn't work without the blood. You know what I mean? I need that attack speed, blood. Doesn't necessarily have to be GA attack speed either, but it'd be ideal, but it's not needed. Even a non-GA for the attack speed part would be fine, but it does have to be 15%. It has to be 15% and has to be GA cooldown reduction. Those are mandatory, and then just whatever attack speed. Yes, so the rampage can hit a GAs and it would have, I think, is it 12 attack speed per kill by default instead of the 8? Like that's pretty much, except for that's only 12%. So I need one that's 15 cooldown reduction minimum, those two things, and then with the attack speed. Obviously GA attack speed would be bonus. GA max life would be bonus, but not mandatory. The mandatory is the cooldown 15%, and then just any attack speed. God damn! Imagine that would have had attack speed on it, brother. Damn, 15% juicer, brother. Holy shit! Any bloodied on that would have been fucking awesome. Damn. Is there anybody in the chat that has any tier 7 sigils, Duriel or Harbinger, that they want to run? Because like I said, if I can somehow pull off the Lucian, we're back in business. Hey, how you making it? Do you buy or selling at Diablo trade? Yeah, Diablo trade. Yep. Sorry, Slip. I just saw that. I don't know if you're still in here, but yeah, trading on Diablo trade. Yo, Z, thanks for the runs, brother. That attack could be the best, but you can't even use it. I mean, even if it had fucking strength, if it had a crit, if it had anything, it would be fucking, dude, it'd be worth a lot. All right, hell yeah, Bobby. We are one Lucian away. Funny thing is, I already had the fucking Lucian I needed. Actually, let's go gamble while we wait. You never know. You never know, man. Tonight is fucking, it's like the stars are aligning tonight, dude. 2 big ass upgrades, boys. Big upgrades, man. Now a Lucian to get it to fall into place.
Please, too. Me? Ooh, taste.
Attack speed. God, that thing is crazy.
I've got some bloody good offers for you.
Baby. Yeah, if we get a Lucian, we can fucking hit up that tower, man. Dude, we're so close. We're so fucking close, but yet it's so far away, dude. Whoops. I left, so if anyone wants to join, I'll get some more later. I got to do hordes level 2, but GG's good finish gear. I'll probably be going to bed soon. All right, no, hell yeah, appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna have to do hordes too soon, obviously, right? I've been out of keys now for this. Well, out of the good ones anyway. For this is day 2 now. I got a good ring tonight, a GA rep Argent 60%er, so that's good. But probably like Monday or something, maybe hit some of them up or something. We'll see. We'll see how the pushing goes. Like I said, if I can, I really want to spend some hours actually pushing for real. Like I'm ready. Mentally, I'm ready, but we're so close gear-wise too, man. Harbinger and Duriel, because I need a Lucian bet. Like Lucian, we get an attack speed Lucian, and our character is no longer bricked. The dream is GA attack speed though, because I'm giving up attack speed on a ring, so I need to make that up faster. You know what I mean? Like normal attack speed would work, but it definitely isn't ideal. It would take fucking 500 kills to get it to max at that point, which would suck. I'm trying to have everything ideally maxed out by 250 kills rather than 500. If I get a non-GA attack speed, it'll be maxed out at 500, which again isn't ideal. If I get a GA attack speed on the Lucian, then everything is where I want it. That's what I'm saying. A non-GA would get us started, but it definitely wouldn't be where we need to be. We need to get a GA at the end of the day, especially where the gear's at, so that everything is by 250 kills, we're fully ramped and we're fucking slapping and we go. So, but even if we can get, like I said, just get started, we'll be in a good spot. And then from there, damn, look at that. Somebody might actually want that. Aren't Fortress guys using stuff like that? Maybe. There's a Lucian, but not a GA, and not what we need. Oh shit. Imagine that's the one. GA attack speed, GA CDR 15%. No, dude. Life on it 12%er, dude. Oh shit, dude. It's like, dude, it's so close, dude. It's like we're literally that item away. You know what I'm saying? I really hope it is GA attack speed if we do find one, because then I don't have to fuck around anymore. Because like I said, if it's non-GA attack speed, I still gotta keep fucking around till I get a GA attack speed one. But at least we'd be, like I said, not bricked. But man, if we gamble, the dream again, the dream, we're manifesting it, right? The dream, GA cooldown reduction, GA max life, 15% GA attack speed. That would be, no, you're not upgrading it the rest of the fucking season. That would be the dream piece. Come on, baby. If it actually was the hit, dude, I would. We'd be, dude, it'd be the fucking Matrix, man. There's no way that would even be real. Could you imagine what I just said actually hit tonight? On tonight of all nights, it could happen. I'm like, I'd be a little scared, dude, to be honest. Tonight's already been fucking wild as fuck, boy. Ooh, there's a Lucian. We're getting trolled a little bit. Damn, we're hitting some triples. That's what we need. That's all it has to be, is a triple to hit the dream piece anyway.
Meat to eat.
Oh, in the family.
How do you feel? Peckish? Got it? Ooh,
God, I had the fucking piece. It wasn't GA max life though, the one I had, but still, it was GA attack speed, and it was like a quad or whatever. It had everything GA except for the max life. Definitely would have been fucking nice right now. I think I got it off Harbinger, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Remember, it was like the first run of the day, like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. The first fucking boss kill, Harbinger, dropped me that fucking Lucian, dude.
Hope this. Thank you. Once you see how the
Come on, baby. God, dude, if it hit, I dude. Unlikely, but never say never, dude. Aegis, is that something that people look for? Like Aegis? Aegis? I guess I don't even know how to pronounce that. Aegis? 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 That's not like you Aura guys don't use that, right? Finding levels to get my Paragon level up. Get my Paragon level up. I've been lazy. Yeah, you know how to do it though, right, Z? Actually, movement speed. Nah, fuck movement. I just realized it was movement speed. Even if it was, fuck that.
hope this.
Didn't even look at that. Yeah, make sure you use a Forgotten Wisdom sigil. So like obviously you pop your elixir and your incense obviously for the obvious buffs, but use a Forgotten Wisdom sigil and go get the XP well for another 15%. It lasts an hour. And then go do tier 3 Bloodied Hordes. By far the fastest way to level, dude. And it ain't even close. Now you don't need that ranks for it? Okay, just spam aura for 100% blockchain. Oh, okay.
Meat to eat.
You have 6 Duriel? Fucking right, baby. What about, you got any Harbinger? Duriel and Harbinger, that's what we're looking for. Rep on rings, yeah. XP on rings did seem to help a little bit. It all adds up, right? 3 Harbinger, 6 Duriel? Hell yeah. Yeah, we could do them if you want to hit them up. Let me gamble.
Hope this meets your expectations.
Gamble a few more here. The bodies.
Once you see how the stuff. Fresh meat. Get your.
Oh, just yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, since you're gonna level no matter what, that makes sense. Actually, I should have did that when you think about it. That's a good point. Like XP rings are all right, but rep rings are better because you're gonna get XP no matter what. Like, yeah. But it is worth getting the well and shit, I think, because that don't take long, and that's a big 15%. That shit adds up. You got a bunch of Poppy, yours are tier 7, right? You have the tier 7 keys. Yeah, if you whatever Duriel and I really want to do Duriel and Harbinger now because like I said, obviously I get that Lucian and we're in fucking business, boys. I'm super excited, dude. The fact that sword, I still can't believe I got that, but to get a shield that good with it on the same day, dude. We got them boots upgraded as well. Like, brother, we get that, dude. I can't wait, dude. So close. Yeah, hell yeah. Whatever you want to do, as many as you can get. If you want to run them all, I'm fucking down, dude. Any Durio and fucking Harbinger you got, I'm down to run.
Until we meet again. Hope this. One. Ooh, take. How do you feel? Ooh. Hope this. One. Ooh.
Whatever. Are you in the group? Are you in the group? Hey, join us. Hey, Sweat. We made some big. Hey, listen. Hey, we got some big upgrades today, dude. We got a Holy Grail. Doug hooked us up with a Holy Grail item. I don't know if you saw. We just traded for a fucking shield upgrade. I got boots yesterday, was it? Now we just need a Lucian with attack speed on it. And we're in business. Nah, I can't show you the gear yet, dude. Can't show you. I can't show you, dude. No, hell nah. Dude, look at that sword, dude. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Okay, Doug hooked me up with that, dude. Dude, that's like the Holy Grail. I had a single GA and not even a full maxed out break the line. I only had like a fully ranked, like I think I only had 3 of the break the line, and then like, dude, huge upgrade, man. The break the line alone is a 10 times damage, pure damage upgrade, which is fucking crazy. On top of it, the GA strength, like unbelievable, man. All right, we just traded for this. Fuck, this is hot off the press, like not even 10 minutes ago. I wasn't even looking for one that had max life, but hey, just so happened we got one with max life. GA crit chance, 177. GA double damage, GA max life to boot, baby. So we went from single GA weapon and shield to triple GAs today. Obviously, I got these the other day, right? These I gambled the day before that. Now we just need to get, in a perfect world, a GA max life, GA cooldown reduction, but need attack speed instead of the crit chance up here now. And then a 50%, of course. I feel like our Lucian, according to the market, there's way more Lucians on the market than there is the wards. So I'm hoping that I can pull that off. I pull that off and we're in business, dude. My crit cap is at, by 250 kills, at 100%. No, I had attack speed. I did. Yes, I did. Dude, stop. I did have an attack speed one, but I traded it, remember? For 30 bill. I need you to carry on a rogue. What do you mean carry? Come join us, man. Join. Get in here, dude. You mean you just want to join for some bossing? Brother, we got fucking huge upgrade. So not only did I fucking rework that Paragon and found like 150 strength just from that. Look at all the fucking GA strength upgrades I made, and now the fucking sword and shield on top, dude. If I can't do a 127 now, I'm uninstalling. Okay, I'm not saying like I'm gonna go one shot it, but if I will literally fuck it. There's no way, dude. I have so like I'm gonna have like I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna probably have like 600 more raw strength, let alone like that. Like I said, that's pure 10 times from that shit and more life and shit, dude. I don't like if I can't, there's a problem. I literally just showed all my gear. I just showed it all, bro. Yeah, my gear is doo-doo, man. Dude, fucking my boy Justin hooked me up with a fucking 50 biller, dude. So it's dude. I can't help but cheese, dude. The fucking night has been unbelievable, dude. Some of the OGs linked up early. I literally started the stream, bro. Okay, yesterday was crazy, okay? Yesterday was a wild ass stream. Today, I literally get on, just got back from the gym, just ate, got on, and fucking not even 20 minutes in, and some of the OGs post up and fucking start slamming fucking gifteds. Left and fucking right. Unfucking believable. Big bangers. And then fucking Justin comes in hot with a 50 biller. Fucking 50 bill. Like 50 bill, bro. Half gold cap. And then Doug fucking gives me the holy grail, man. What is tonight? And then I get the trade for that fucking shield that I've been trying to get for fucking 3 days straight. How can it not be, dude? What a fucking night, dude. Epic fucking night. Justin's a fucking maniac, dude. Dude, same, dude. Not no more, I guess. Nah, we're trying to put together. They're helping me try to put together the fucking God Pally, dude. These guys. My shit ain't done yet, boys. This shit ain't cheap trying to push the leaderboards, dude. Oh shit. Same, dude, same. Actually, I missed out on I had too much gold earlier because of Justin that somebody offered 12 bill on one of my items. I couldn't even accept it yet. Now he's offline. Wait, are you guys in there? No. Is Justin here? Is Justin AFK? I think Justin might be AFK with oh, you're here? Okay, yeah, hell yeah. The man himself, man. Yeah, we got one more spot. Does somebody want to join? Hold on, let's let somebody else get in here real quick. Oh, we're full. Gotta have me added, boys. Add me if you ain't got me added. When you see a spot open, I'll say, hey, listen. Somebody wants to come get some bosses. Just like Borat. Quick as fuck, boy. Oh, I didn't even think of Discord. Listen, the dream, you know what the dream Lucian is, right? GA max life, GA cooldown reduction, 15% GA attack speed would be like not replacing the rest of the season. That would be like the it piece. So it's a 3 GA, right? That'd only be 3. Yeah, 3 GA, 15%er, really. It should be, that's realistic. I mean, the max life is like icing on the cake. It's not mandatory. Like you said, the for sure cooldown reduction though. Bro, I think there's even like Facebook groups. that have like there's big ass. Oh, a helm, a triple helm, bro. Shut up, dude. I just saw a triple helm. I swear to you guys, dude. There's no way this actually is gonna happen. It's a Lucian too, dude. It's a triple. It could be okay, dude. I can't, bro. I don't even know. I'm getting excited. There's no fucking way it's gonna be the dream piece. Could you imagine though? Like just for a second, if what I just said just fell into my lap, I swear, dude, that life, like, it wouldn't even be real. It's possible, but obviously it's not gonna happen. But I'm just saying, if it did, could you imagine, dude? Oh my God, bro. It was so close, dude. It was only a 14 and it was crit, but oh my God, dude. I'm being trolled, dude. That was close. Oh my God, dude. It's too bad if that would have been attack speed, it would have worked for now. Actually, no, it was a 14. I mean, I guess it would have worked, but oh my God, bro. I don't know. I don't know if, because it's only a 14. If it would have been a 15, it would definitely sell. I mean, maybe. I mean, it's a triple. You want it? All right, Pyro. Guess what? It's your lucky day, man. You can have it. I'm going to save that right there for you, okay? I'll get it to you in a little bit. Damn, I can't believe that, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. Seriously, I'm not kidding. If that would have fucking hit the dream item that I just said, dude, I don't even know. I would have probably been fucking freaked out, to be honest. I mean, it can happen. Hey. I mean, eventually I'm gonna get one that works, right? But oh, that would have been crazy. I mean, that would have been a fun. Could you imagine that would have been a clip on a clip? That shit would have went viral, dude. What happened? Oh no. No, fucking movement speed. Are these tiers? These are tier 7s, right? Yeah, 35. God damn. Fucking support Pelly is crazy, dude. You're rocking a 10 for your Lucian? Z, why would you tell me that, man? I got extras, I think. I already offered it to Pyro for that one, but brother, holy shit. 100%er, dude, but it's not Berserk. Somebody might want it though. Nah, I mean, I'm good for my word, man. If I tell you something, I mean it, dude. Like, obviously, Z's a homie, but we'll get more. We will get more. It's a good time, man. Like I said, we got most of the fun in this game is getting good gear, right? Like gearing up, getting stronger. Leaderboards will be fun, but the gear shit is... I haven't been this excited in a minute in this game. If you saw me today, especially when I got that fucking sword, that was a jaw dropper. I'm dead ass. That was like, dude, I did not expect that. I swear, like, holy fuck, I could not fucking believe. Dude. No, I get a lot of love, man. I try, and I know I'm very grateful. I'm very lucky, very fortunate. The people that, dude, the people that you're around though is everything, man. Like I said, it's a good vibe, good time, good people. That's why I say like that's my motto, but it's true, man. It's just, you guys make life better, man. Truly, like gaming. Like I said, obviously I grew up gaming. I'm gonna game till the day I die. And I'm sure a lot of you are similar minded in that and whatever, but I enjoy doing it with people rather than just by myself. I genuinely do. That's why, like I said, I started streaming in the first place because of that. And the people I've met along the way Absolutely fucking incredible, man. So many of you guys are absolute fucking units, goats, fucking. I appreciate you guys. Even if you piss me off. AKA Sully and fucking Perry, man. I love them to death, but I'm so grateful for so many of you guys, and I hope you guys know that, man. Whether you're new here, old here, I still can't believe my boy Dub, my ride or die, dude. To this day, man. Every single stream. Incredible people, man. Old Sully. Yeah. Yeah, hey, true. Yeah, old OG Sully. He's my fucking boy. He knows I fuck with him. I'm fucking with him. I don't think he's even in here, but yeah, hell yeah, that's funny. No, it ain't about being greedy, man. Z, if you need something, brother, I try to save stuff to help any, you know, hey, especially anybody. I try to help, you know, anybody ever, even if they're just coming through for a minute, but homies that are around all the time, fuck, dude. Absolutely. If I got some, you see me get some and I'm putting it in the stash, I ain't using it, dude. Fuck, let me know, dude. That ain't greedy. Dude, no, the D4, my community in general, though, like I said, I'm very good. Yeah, I agree. I was blown away. I'll never forget. When I first came over to Diablo 4, like when the game first came out, I could not believe how amazing the community was as a whole. Like the PvP community even. Like everybody in the game, dude, the game was unbelievable. But luckily, like I said, I've met a lot of people along the way because, you know, DayZ was my main game for a long time. And it was honestly, it was so hard to break away from that game though. Like I played that game for so fucking long, but any other game I'd stream, it's even still kind of like that, to be honest, which kind of sucks, but it's really hard to multi-stream. And that's the thing that sucks the most especially if you're trying to do it full time. But I never started streaming with the intent of like doing it as a job per se. I genuinely just, it was like the next level of multiplayer game. Like I said, I enjoy like playing with people and making memories with people that you could share, you know, like at the end of the day, like some of my greatest memories are as a kid, split screen, fucking GoldenEye 007, Halo, you know, and being able to spread that further is like, it's something it's an invaluable thing to me. Like that's how I saw streaming. I was like, oh, that's, hey, that's fucking sick as fuck. Let alone like I've had a lot of love and support over the years. Obviously so much that I've been able to, after I graduated college, like try to pursue full time, even like that level of absolute insane. We had over a year straight of over 1,000 sub count, man. Imagine. Like obviously it's nowhere. I mean, hey, we're at over 200 somehow, some way quickly after getting back. Like, don't get me, I'm super grateful, but like I said, I've had moments where like I just, you guys blow me away time and time again, man. New and old, truly. Even tonight, like I said, yeah, last night was wild. Tonight, fucking crazy, man. You guys fucking, time and time again, I've been blessed and feel very fortunate, and I'm very grateful for you guys in many ways. Like I said, whether it's from you guys just coming chilling in the chat, you guys just, you know, whether you're gaming with me or not, like I appreciate all you, man. I really do. I've literally had people that have lurked, that have told me this, like, yeah, I've lurked for like a year, bro. I never said anything. I just, you know, enjoy the vibe, but I figured I better say something. I've literally had people say that from time to time. Like they just sit in the, you know, sit in the chat and hang out, dude. And that's, hey, all y'all, man, y'all fucking, without you guys being here, literally there'd be no point. Cause again, the whole reason why I started streaming was for that. So let alone that above and beyond crazy ass, wild ass motherfucking shit, boys. So thank you guys. Thank you. All of you. 74 bill off for grabs it. Wait, Ducket. Whoa, Ducket. What the fuck? Big dog running my pockets, man. My boy's right in my pockets right now. What the fuck, Nugget? Oh, shit, boy. Yeah. Hey, the build ain't done yet, dude. We still might need to make changes after we get started. Like, I think if I have to change anything, it's going to be like rings. a lot of the pieces I'm getting right now are like perm pieces. Like they're not like, obviously your uniques are not going to be replaced, right? Legendaries maybe, but uniques, like that sword not being replaced, that shield not being replaced. If I get the Lucian I'm talking about, will not be replaced. Those are for sure staying items. Unless I use a completely different like piece altogether, right? I'm usually a lurker. No, yeah, a lot of you guys, like I said, I've had a lot over the years for sure. But it's wild. Like I've literally had people that have like, according to what they've said, they're like, yeah, bro, I've been like, it just ran like on good night, like nights that we're just vibing and chilling or something, you know, when more people are getting active. I've literally had people say that like, hey, bro, I really, you know, dig the vibe, whatever. I've lurked a long time. I just, you know, have never really said anything in chat, but I figured I should, you know, because they've been around for quite a while. And even if, like I said, whether people say something or not, you know, obviously it's fun to be able to talk and engage. Like I said, that's absolutely, I enjoy it. I enjoy conversating with you guys, just chilling, kicking it. But in any sense, like I said, truly, you guys just being here in any sense truly is fucking an incredible thing to me, man. I am forever grateful, man. I truly am. I keep forgetting that I have the keys. Don't worry, I do the same shit, dude. I do the same shit, brother. God, we are hitting so fucking hard now. Holy shit. Dude, oh my God, bro. This is getting out of control. It does not. I chose not to because most people are gonna only be able to watch at 1080. I mean, I could do 1440 technically, but when you do that, it like most people are gonna watch at 1080, and the 1080 looks like ass. At least in my opinion. So I just keep it pure 1080 to keep it simple, keep it easy. I mean, I could always try the 1440 if people prefer, like if it's time, you know. My computer could definitely handle it, but unfortunately, I don't have fiber yet, though. There's fiber being worked in my area, but fuck, they're taking forever. Once I get fiber, then fuck. But right now, like I have fast internet, but my upload isn't fiber upload, which kind of sucks. And trying to multi-stream makes it a little bit harder. But I think that actually the 1440, I can't remember if you up your bitrate. I can't remember if you can up your bitrate or not with it. You might be able to. I can't remember. I looked into it a while back. I can do it. I'm like eligible. I can do it, but I just haven't. I do not play an ultra wide. Nah, I have 4 monitors though. I have. Have I ever shared a picture of my setup? I think I did in the Discord one time. I'll have to share one again. I'll have to show you guys. It's probably a little bit different than when I shared that anyway, but yeah, I have 4 monitors. I have one, obviously my main one on each side and one up above. I have 2 for each computer. I have my gaming PC and then my streaming PC. Good morning, bro. How can I find your builds? It's right on YouTube, brother. Yo, Vent, it's on my YouTube main channel. Like the most recent video is my build guide. I think you could type exclamation build even on YouTube and it'll give you a direct link to it. You start pushing viewers through your Discord for build guides. Yeah, I like to I like them to go like YouTube is good. I like obviously I need subs and stuff on YouTube, so I always direct them to YouTube. Honestly, I need to post up more on TikTok again. My TikTok was fucking wild for PoE, dude. Yeah, that's true. I think I did put, I do think I share my build guides, don't I? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did that. I haven't done it in a while because obviously I haven't been making guides, but like I made guides a lot early days of the game, but then like I said, I haven't played enough to make guides for the past few seasons, but obviously this season I'm playing enough where I was able to, people wanted to see what I was doing, so. Bro, chill, man. It's already been a wild month, dude. Last 2 days have been fucking wild. Dude, what are we at? Our sub 208, dude. We weren't even at 100 yesterday, dude. We're at 208 right now, dude. You guys are fucking crazy. Come on, baby. We'll get this Lucian. We can maybe get some reps in even tonight. I'm sure some of you guys are waiting for that, but we might not be able to do it tonight, man. But I will try my fucking best. I'm going to tell you, if we don't get it tonight, that shield is huge. That shield was like, bro, we've been stuck on for a couple days because of that shield. But I do feel I've seen way more Lucians on the market. They're just selling, right? Like I've seen way more. I've been looking. I've been watching. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Unfortunately, you know, like I said, the ones that I saw yesterday are sold. There's one left, but it's not a GA one. But like I said, it could work for temporary. But guys, not online. But anyways, like I said, even if I can't pull it off tonight, I will try my best over the weekend. Like I'll be logging in randomly and trying to trade throughout the day over the weekend, so that hopefully, for sure, I'm hoping, hopefully by Monday, we're ready to push next week, and you know we'll spend hours and hours and days essentially pushing. I was hoping to maybe like, you know, obviously the sooner the better, but we made fucking leaps and bounds today, though. I will tell you guys, like I said, today was fucking crazy, even more than I expected by a lot, actually. So no matter what, we're further than I thought. Or I had hoped, I should say. Damn, 11%er. So yeah, no matter what, we're further than what I even anticipated, but we are going to get there, man. We are. Oof. It ain't the one.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
You're playing Fortress? You're switching to Arbiter? Like, what do you mean Arbiter? Are you You mean like Lucian, like Bless Shield Lucian, or what do you mean by Arbiter or Wing Strike? Hell yeah. Change for Arbiter? Hell yeah. Wow, quad. Sword. Little spark action, you know. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hell yeah. You need it? Do you need one? I got a couple of them. I know I have one that somebody want. This one somebody's trying to buy for 12 bill though. I think it. Wait, actually, I don't remember which one it is now. Better chill. Leia! Another fucking legend on the night. The one and only legend. The one and only Leia. Is chilling. It's been a crazy night tonight. Last couple nights have been pretty fucking wild. But we made some... The character is getting wild. The character is getting kind of crazy. We're trying to get one more piece and then we can take the gloves off and get back in the tower for the leaderboards. Yeah, Fortress is really good for like support. Yeah, Arbiter is way more damage, 100%. Yes, you are correct. Hopefully you're having a good Friday night, Leia. Sorry for yelling. I just, you know, I get excited. I probably yell way too fucking much, dude. Honestly, sometimes I'll like be watching my VOD. I'm like, bro, why am I fucking yelling when I'm talking, dude? I can't help it, dude. I can't help it. Not what we're looking for. Blue Storm, dude. Pretty cool transmog. I looked at your video for a build. Brother, what? Here, let me grab it for you, man. It's literally front page of my YouTube. Paladin, best Paladin build for pushing. It's right there. Actually, that one might have been like, hold up. That might have been like midway through it, it looks like. Yeah, why is it? I don't know why it's at 1 crit and then as much strength as possible. Hold on. That one like starts midway in. I think that one should start at the front. I don't know. Either way, you can go back to the front. You're welcome, bro. That was your last one? Okay. All good, man. Did you get anything you needed? All right, I'm gonna go gamble more. Anybody else in chat have any Harbinger that has tiers? They have to be tier 7 though. If you got tier 7 Harbinger or Duriel, Harbinger or Duriel, and want to run them, let me know, because we can bonk it real quick. And if we somehow get this helmet, somehow, some way, who would imagine? Oh, it has an attack speed on it, bro, but it's not even close to what we need. But it did have attack speed. Oh, the NT is what you didn't want on that. What the fuck am I doing? That should be the right one, dude. Wait, wait, why? The fuck? Nightbot can't go into YouTube chat or what? The fuck? Thought that it worked over there too. Apparently not. Okay. Yo, GG's Poppy. I appreciate that, man.
I've got some bloody good offers for you.
Okay, hell yeah. Can't see. My shell line waiting blade. Rise up in me. Honestly. Let's see.
Hey, don't forget, fresh meat.
Whoops. Whoopsies. Me bad. Yo, Leia. Are you in here still? What's up? Answer me, please. What's your question, man? You did not. Actually, your timing is perfect, brother. Do you have Harbinger or Duriel keys that you want to run? Can someone boost me to level 6, please? I want to make a Spiritborn. I can't rate this second, but maybe in a little bit. Maybe somebody in chat can, though, if they're running pit anyway. Yeah, both. Yeah, hell yeah. Join. Hey, get a link on up, baby. We got our shield that we needed. We just need a Lucian now, and we're finally unstuck. We're literally a Lucian away from being unstuck. Oh, it's getting close. Oh, it's getting close. The wildest part about all this is I had the Lucian I needed literally like what, yesterday?
Ooh, taste.
You want to make a Payback Spiritborn build? If I wasn't in the middle of almost fixing my character, I would definitely do it real fast. But I'm so close. Like these guys have been waiting days for me to get this shit done. To be able to not have to sit here and farm boss after boss after boss after boss for hours and hours and hours. So, granted, some people want to join in on it, so it works. You know, it works okay in that sense. But being stuck to only bossing is, you know, obviously, you know, not ideal. But we're close. We're close, man. We're close.
Ooh, tasty.
Maybe, dude, that'd be a good idea. Maybe I should start, like, if people want to make alts, I can boost like everybody at the same time type shit too. Would people actually do that? Like, want that though? Because it don't take long. I mean, the perfect crown, I need, this is the perfect, like, will not replace crown, okay? GA max life, GA cooldown reduction, GA attack speed. Those three things would be the dream. But the obviously 15%er, right? Now that's like the piece I'm going for, again, like long term, but short term, as long as it was a 15% GA cooldown reduction and attack speed, that would work. Wouldn't be ideal, but it would work. At least it would unstuck my character. It just might, you know, I'd be leaving a little on the table, but at least I'd be in, it wouldn't be terrible. I want you to spin, but it's good to boost, but then what about gear? Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to Spiritborn, I don't have any Spiritborn gear to give away. I have Pally gear, but not Spiritborn gear. So that's a good question, Lone. I mean, the perfect Lucian is going to be GA max life, GA cooldown reduction, GA attack speed. Those, like, it's going to be the 3 GA max life, cooldown reduction, attack speed for the rampage, but it has to be a 15%er. That would be my dream Lucian. A Lucian that could work temporarily would be cooldown reduction, attacks, like GA cooldown reduction, just rampage attack speed, and then a 15%er. But that would be just a temporary thing. You're a Pally now, but struggling. What build are you playing, Lone? I got ads, didn't know what you said, Merkadis, with alts. Say it again, please. I said I'm not currently power leveling people, but it might be a good idea if it might be a good idea if multiple people want to. I was just talking out loud. It might be a good idea, like if people want alts, like you could run a full group or so. Like I could run a full group or something to 60 real quick because it doesn't take that long. Maybe I could do that actually after these runs here. Maybe if there's a full group of people that want to get boosted, maybe I'll do it. Because like I don't need my character to be fixed to do that. You know what I mean? Oh. I can do a boost. Oh, dude, Nid is gonna do. Oh, what a fucking legend, dude. I mean, I was just considering it too. If there's multiple people, like I said, if there was a full group that wanted to get ran, might not be a bad idea. In general, like even moving forward, like is that something people do or want? Or like, I guess I don't know. I know people make alts, but do people like want to be boosted quickly? Like where I could get enough people to fill a group doing it? That'd be kind of cool. You already have 5 alts? Holy shit. Wait, did you guys start? I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just clicked accept. But was that... Did you guys start the boss? I'm a fucking idiot. Holy shit. I think you guys did. I'm so... Holy shit. Dude, I'm so stupid. I literally just... Like, I'm like in autopilot right now. I didn't even realize that was for the boss. I just hit accept. My bad, bro. Oh, gotta vote. Oh, I thought I... Okay. I remember something popping up and it just clicked in my cylinders must not be all fucking firing or something, bro. I was like, wait, something popped up. That might be, that might be the fucking, oh shit. What a night, dude. Divine Wings and Blessed Hammer. I'm switching between the two. Is there a reason why you don't like Blessed Shield? Like just not your playstyle? I don't, for Arbiter, for Wings, Wing Strike, I don't have any, I don't think I have anything for that because I've not even played. I don't even know what you need, to be honest. I have shit for Blessed Shield. Or like, what items do you need for your build? Yo, Nid, you're a legend, bro. Thank you for doing that, dude. Nidiso, is that how you say it? Hey, thank you, dude. If there's anybody in the chat, hey, that dude is offering to boost you guys, man. If there's anybody that wants to make a new character, now's the time, dude. Now is the time. If there's anybody that wants to make a new character, Nid is going to boost you, dude. The white dove, dude. That same. That I finally traded for one tonight, but dude, it took me forever. For whatever reason, that seems to be like one of the hardest pieces to get. I don't know why, but you have no gear for the Blessed Shield? Bro, Lone, I have probably a full starter set that you could have, dude.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I know, I can't remember which one. Somebody had an offer on one of these already. Yeah, I got extras. I don't know about the double damage though. Yeah, the problem with the doves I have, I gave away all the ones that had double damage already. Some of these aren't that good. But I got like a few mantles and some argent veils and shit for the evade build if you want to blast like speed farm shit. Is it? I don't know about that. Well, let me see. I'll look what I have. I know I have one sword that I told the guy I'd sell to him for 12 bills, so I can't give you guys that one, but the other stuff I can look at. Actually, I had a bunch of offers. I can't even remember, to be completely honest. Some of the gear I had, like, I had like over 30 bill worth of offers on a lot of the shit I posted. I just wasn't on during the day. I'll have to look. Blessed Hammer, I would not recommend for bossing, but I haven't played it this season, but it's just way weaker than, especially if you're trying to farm tier 7s, bro. I am playing 3 versions of my build, and I have my like evade version for like hordes and dungeons and like hell tides, you know, like the super speedy version, and all I switch is basically rings and a couple aspects between each. So I have my push version that I'm working on, I have my bossing version, which is what you see right now, and then I have my evade farm version. It's all the same build. I don't switch my paragon, I don't switch my skills. All I do is switch a few pieces of gear that have, you know, to switch out aspects and or rune words based on what I'm doing. But I can do everything in the game. Granted, my gear is really good now, but you don't need, like, my gear is getting wild. But you don't necessarily need the gear I have to do, especially like bossing and like to the extent of my gear, I should say. You definitely need the right pieces, obviously. But if you do it right, like I said, and you run the right rune words and stuff, It makes it a lot better on you. One sec, you gotta wait a second here. I'm gonna help this guy run his Duriels and his you gotta add me, dude. Add me, and then in a little bit here, once we're done with this guy's keys, once we're done with Sage's keys that he has, then I can try to look and see if I have stuff that you guys can use. That you learn over time, dude. So like for example, funny thing is, one of the items I sold the other day was an item I could actually use now, unfortunately. But like obviously like Lucian's, like a really good rolled Lucian, a really good mantle, ward, you know, Griswold, like those uniques that have like max implicits and like the main GA stat that people are looking for, those are pretty much always gonna sell. I sell items for pretty much no less than a bill though. Like, but even single GA, it adds up, right? Like I'll sell a lot of shit for 1 to 5 bill, and then you get some items, like I said, that other one was 30 bill, right? And right now, one of the swords, somebody offered 12 bill. So it's like, I had it listed for 15, but it's a double GA. So like, just depending on, you know, like I said, it's just a matter of learning what items people are using and what builds are popular. Obviously I know what is with my build, so I just really stick with what I know, and that's what I sell. Because obviously I'm farming for myself, but the stuff I can't use, I just sell it. You know what I mean? And then stack up my gold, and then I either, you know, well, not either. I trade the stuff I can't use that I know is decent and somebody could use, whether, like I said, it's a bill, 5 bill, 30 bill, whatever. Again, usually the more GA, the more value, right? But max implicits are important, and then the GA, the single GA of the main priority of whatever that unique may be. So for example, most people for Griswold, obviously if you get a 100 implicit on this, meaning the max roll for the implicit, which is your, you know, this one's an 88. So if this was a 100% with a GA heavyweight, that's what most people want, is the heavyweight. So at least GA heavyweight with 100%, and then like, especially if it has Berserk, bro, that's like even though it's only a single GA, you could probably get like 8 to 10 bill for that item, because it's a max roll, heavyweight, and Berserk, right? Like 3 highly sought after things that a lot of people are using. So like, that's just an example of like, and you know that like, obviously every season's a little bit different, but the more you are in the market and trading, because I'm not only trading in the aspect of like, obviously I'm trading items I can't use for gold so that I can stock up my gold, so that I can look for items that other people are selling that are better, right? I'll sell like 4 or 5 items and then trade that value into something better for myself if I can't find it myself. Get what I'm saying? But again, that's like a learned thing over time. And I even still, like, I'm sure there's things that, you know, well, amulets and rings are kind of universal in many ways. So like certain amulets and like passive amulets are always going to be big sellers. You know, rings that are, you know, especially like triple GA type, like, again, the more GA generally speaking, the better, as long as they're the right stats, right? Obviously, like you see, I'm getting a lot of triple and quad GA junk that isn't worth selling, but if I get one that's good, obviously, you know, you can make gold from it. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Like I said, the more you know, do it, the more you'll learn, I guess. You definitely, it's a learned thing for sure. Like even me, I don't know exact values of whatever I have. I just kind of look at what else is on the market and go from that. Or like I said, some things I'll just let go. I don't give a fuck, you know, if I need gold. If it's a decent offer for like a single GA, I'm not going to sit there and stress about, you know, whatever. If it's a Giga item though, you definitely want to make sure you get what it's worth. But Blitz Hammer is really good for pit fast and for Rodrigo, but Butt's not so good. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I lost out on like 35 bill roughly today by not being on. And that's like, you know, a dozen items though that added up to that. You know what I mean? Like that wasn't as, I did sell a single item for 30 bill the other day, but that's like, you're not getting those every single day. You know what I mean? But a lot of people, like people sleep on the smaller items. They add up. Like people, not everybody can afford fucking insane items, you know? Most people can't, because a lot of people don't trade like that and build it up. But I come from a Diablo, like trading. I love trading. Granted, I'm not the biggest fan of trading in this game because gold is not fun. But like Diablo 2, dude, a lot of my time spent was PvPing, obviously farming, magic finding, but trading, dude. A lot of my wealth, I would find an item and I'd flip that item and I'd flip that item. And I would fucking, dude, by the end of a season, dude, I would get so fucking rich through trading. Trading is, if you want to get Giga gear, realistic, like I said, you can find some here and there, but if you want a character fully, like with Giga gear, you pretty much have to trade. And people just are either scared of it or don't want to learn it or whatever. But, like I said, it's just all about, you know, time is going to pass either way. And if your shit just sits there, there's no point. You might as well get rid of it. That's why I don't understand people trying to trade shit that clearly ain't, like, people waste the time listing stuff. That's the thing though. Don't list shit that is like a single GA for like 40 bill. Like, that's just dumb. Like, you're not going to get, you know, in most cases, I shouldn't say never, but like depending on the season or what the item is. But like, I see people listing just absurd prices on like single GA stuff. And it just is like, bro, that's just a waste of time. You know, be realistic. For a long time, but recently started following chat. Hell yeah, Lone. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. It doesn't even necessarily need an auction house, because Diablo 3 had an auction house and it was honestly terrible. But PoE, dude, I really like, if you've ever done PoE's trade thing is wild, but it's so fucking cool. Like that shit is, bro, I really like their trade, the way they trade. Yeah. I mean, well, PoE uses a site as well, but it's all done in game. Like you can be offline and still trade. You just post stuff on the site, which makes it nice for browsing purposes. Like it's easier to browse on the site, but then when you want something, you know, it's all linked in game. So like if you want to sell something, you put it in your sell stash and put your price on it, and then somebody can just, even if you're offline, can literally just load into your fucking hideout and go to your stash and give you and trade the currency or whatever your price is for the item. It's fucking amazing. God damn, I wish this game had that. I would get mega rich if the game had trading like that, dude. I'd be doing that shit constantly. Unfortunately, the trading on Diablo is not my favorite. I'm not, you know, obviously I do trade because, again, it's just if you want it, the type of gear I'm trying to get. And granted, even through trading, without the help of people from the stream, like I wouldn't have, fuck, dude. Like I'm obviously even more fortunate in the sense of people help me too, aside from me trading on my own too. But I spend literal hours and hours trading. Like this character is a you know, a lot of hours time spent in game farming, but it's also hours spent trading. Like I said, today I didn't trade, but the last week I traded a lot, even off stream, because I mean, obviously you guys see me, I'm trying to trade when I'm on too, but it's easier to, like, obviously I don't want you guys just to be sitting here the whole time and me trading the whole time. So I spend a lot of time trying to trade too, but then I also have help. Like obviously today you saw with the sword and stuff, and obviously Justin, like, and just that's obviously just recent, you know, obviously Insomniac has helped me earlier on and stuff with just random pieces to help get my stuff going faster too. So like it's hard, you can't really, my point of that is like, don't see my character and judge it on the sense of like, you know, don't get me wrong, I put in a lot of work and effort to get my character here, obviously, but I also do get help as well, and I don't take that for granted. So because my character is getting kind of crazy, I feel like now. Like that sword is, like I said, I did not expect that today. That thing was like out of my reach at the moment, but yeah, so even if the POE has in the currency is no, right, you're right, Alex. That's, I talked about that before. In my opinion, I think that the game needs a currency chase, like a wealth builder that will make people stay much longer, because gold is not fun. Gold is boring. Think of POE. It's like orbs and like, you know, rare items that you find, not fucking gold. Gold is so boring. In Diablo 2, even Sojas were currency. You know, I don't know if that's still the way, but man, back in OG D2, I remember, I'll never forget, to this day I can picture it. It was one of the coolest things I've ever done. I can't remember what I traded. It might have been like an Ith bow or an Ith sword or something way back, if you know what I'm talking about, on Diablo 2, OG Diablo 2. And I traded it for 40 Sojas. 40 was the max amount of like single slots in a trade screen, and I had a full trade screen of Sojas because Sojas were the currency, or the main currency at the time. You know, obviously Shakos were worth X amount of Sojas or blah blah blah. Like, it was just cool because you had actual item currency rather than gold currency. Gold is just so boring. And PoE has that too. So this game is lacking that, but hopefully someday they'll shift that and change that somehow. And then if they had better trading system, dude, the game would be, oh my God, could you imagine? But the game is lacking chase in terms of wealth building for sure. Like, obviously there's character building, but there's no true wealth building. Gold cap is only, you know, 100 bill, which when you start trading is not that much. Once you get into trading and know what you're doing, like 100 bill is, like I said, I had over 30 bill of offers on multiple items when I was offline, you know, of the last couple nights of runs. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it's a lot of gold, but and it spends fast, right? Like a single piece of gear, a really good piece of gear, you know, 30 to 50 bill, right? And Giga, like BIS items, perfect items are like gold cap, right? So it's like, but so that's why it's hard. Like, it is like gold cap is low, but also it's not, because that's only like one, like even if you get to gold cap, that's only one true BIS item potentially in most cases, you know what I mean? And obviously you need like 10, right? So it's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but gold sucks. Gold is boring. What did you say, Lone? Sorry. Yeah, you're gonna have to, yeah, wait, Lone. Wait until, oh, you mean to, okay. I thought you meant like in-game. Wait until we're done with these runs, and then I'll try to see what I have for you, bro. If I have anything that can help you. What did you say, though? You asked a question, didn't you? Sorry. If I missed something, I'm not gonna. Do you think the new expansion will be loot filter in some kind of shop? Sorry, Slip. I'm sorry, man. I was on a fucking, not a rant, but I'm sorry, I did not answer that. Do you think in new expansions will be loot filter? I do think so. Yeah, isn't the next expansion gonna have a loot filter? I thought. Weren't people saying that? I don't even know. I guess maybe not. But no, I think a loot filter is definitely gonna happen. I don't think there's gonna be an auction house. No. Let me see. Con rings. Oh yeah, you remember Aki rings and shit? You remember OA Gazes, Chef's up, bro. D2 is wild. D4. This to be a solo game. Trade is so shitty. 3 more in that bed. Okay. Well, hey Sage, I appreciate you coming through, man. Hopefully you're getting some stuff too. I don't know. Did somebody else ask something? I feel like Lone asked me something. I don't see it though. Sorry. Shit, where's he at? Oh, first we went to GA. I've been watching seeing recently finally chatting. Got a beverage, so struggling to move. I don't see it. Did you ask me a question? I feel like I saw something. Wait, hi Merkadis, just checking your boss, but do you mind just doing a once over on the skill rotation, please? Thank you kindly. Why did that get held? Wait, hi Merkadis, just checking your bossing build. Do you mind doing a once over in your skill rotation? Why did that get held for What the fuck? Sorry. I'm trying to catch up on chat. I'm sorry. I was talking too fucking long. I was yapping. If you guys asked me a question I didn't answer, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm an idiot sometimes. I'm not ignoring you. Sometimes I just fucking talk. On the skill rotation, this build is fucking easy as fuck, Philip. Literally, you clash. When you get started, you tick, depending on what your resolve stacks are, you need to clash at least once to start your march or whatever it's called, Crusader's March. So you're always needing to keep that uptime on clash no matter what for the buffs of Crusader's March. So you want to make sure you're hitting stuff with clash. But not only does clash buff you, it also gives you your max result, like it's your resolve regenerator. So you want to make sure, like I said, you clash for sure once. A lot of times starting out, you have to do it twice to get your max resolve stacks, and then you do 3 blessed shields and then repeat. It's that fucking, and obviously put down consecration. So put down, so like you, if you want to group something, obviously you're going to be in arbiter form, right? Wait, did you guys start another one, or is that it? So arbiter form, right? And then you have a little thing down here to make sure you keep it. You want to have, the key is you need to have your arbiter of justice like 25 seconds to keep the 100% uptime if you use 5 skill points in it, because it's important obviously to keep your stacks. You know, you have your celestial stacks, and then you also have your, if you're running ascension. But so anyways, when you're in arbiter form, right, obviously you cast that pretty much on cooldown when you're fighting. Always keep that up. You want the 100% uptime. But in terms of rotation, it says you drop your consecration, clash, you know, again, depending on where your stacks are. You could do it twice just to be safe, because two clashes, as long as you have resolve regenerated, is going to cap you out. So two clash if you don't want to try to look and pay attention, and then 3 blessed shield. And the same thing, clash to get your resolve back, 3 shields. Your auras, realistically, like, you don't have to really spam them. I do a lot of times, but your fanaticism aura is just weakened stuff, right? But that's what your consecration is doing. So like if you're running and pulling, you can use your aura to weaken them rather until you get your stuff grouped for consecration, if that makes sense. So that's kind of more situational, and obviously Defiance will get you out of like CCs and stuff, right? So if you get like stunned or froze or whatever, you can use Defiance to get out of that. But in terms of rotation, it's so fucking easy. It's literally just like I said, keep your clash uptime for the buff of Crusader's March, but also getting your max resolve stacks to get the max damage. And then usually it's 3 blessed shields, because that's how your ward works, right? So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. A lot of them go to waste because they get a compound whenever. Yeah, well, the cache, right? Stuff from the caches is a compound, but anything gambled or found, you can trade. Oh, I did answer. Okay, good. And we got a juicy loyalty mantle they want to sell. Dude, I wish, Sully. I wish. My back is worse today than the last few weeks. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense, London. I hope that makes sense. Just try to look at your resolve stacks and make sure they're max, and then cast 3 blessed shields. But you want to be, a lot of people don't realize like clash is extremely important, because not only is that how you get your max resolve stacks, but it also is what gives you Crusader's March, which it gives you your max block chance as well to max out your multiplicative damage on your shield bearer Paragon node. So Nash, you going to bed? Hey, much love, brother. Have yourself a good night, man. Enjoy your weekend, and hopefully, like I said, I'm trying my best. Hopefully we'll be back in the tower and pushing that shit real soon. I appreciate you, bro. Have yourself a good night, and like I said, enjoy your weekend, bro. I've master reviewed the inside. Damn, not even upgrade, and then literally threw them out. Damn. All right, let's see. Is that? I think he must be done. Keep you in for the last one. Oh, you're fuck. I'm an idiot.
What's left, you ask?
It's hard to multitask, man. Trying to keep up with chat and not miss anything, and then keep it. I'm sorry. I thought we were done. I'm sorry, dudes. I thought we were done for some reason. Like I said, I autopilot, dude. When I click accept and shit, a lot of times I don't even know what the like dead ass. I didn't even realize, dude, because I'm trying to talk and read, you know what I mean, at the same time. Trying to keep up with everything, man. I'm trying to, hey. I mean, I have a build. I have the boss killer version and my push version. The evade version is the same thing, except for you just use Argent Veil. And make sure you, like, probably you're going to have to start, if you're just starting, you'll probably have to use, like, Arbiter's Zephyr. I'll have to make, that's the thing I didn't do last night. I made my build, I made the push build and the boss killer build, but I did not make the zoom build. I use Wild Bolt because I have enough CDR. But if you don't have enough CDR, then you'll have to use, like, Arbiter's Zephyr or something. Which, again, that's going to be dependent on where you're at with your... The thing is, if I make a guide, it's going to be at the point where my character is at, the way I'm doing it. Like I have all the gear to be able to do it. It's not like, I wouldn't call it the best starting evade build, especially for the evade version, because evade is reliant on having enough CDR to obviously, you know, spam it. But that's very dependent on your, your own gear and what you got going on. The key also with evade version is you need to ideally have at least one, if not two pieces of bloodied crit to get your crit capped when you get rolling. That increases your damage big time. So, oh, I didn't even look at that Lucian, did I? What if that was the one? Oh, dude, I'm fucking up big time. Was that, did I look at that Lucian? Dude, if that was the one, I'm gonna fucking cry. It wasn't like at the front though, so it wouldn't have been, dude. Yeah, I'm fucking up big time right now. I'm using the boss killer version right now. Like if you type exclamation build at I pin in the comments the planner, you can look at the planner. Actually, exclamation planner might have it, the updated one. I'm not even sure. You type exclamation planner and it might have it. No, that would be the, well, you just, it would, that it's going to default to the push version, but then if you click on the variants, the boss killer version is what I'm running right now. Trash. It's not. It's too bad that doesn't have. Man, I wish I had better gear saved. All my best shit is like gone though. Most of it. Because like double damage, GA double damage is what you really want. Actually, this one has crit on it. Wait, let's see. Life per hit is nice. That one has crit. So the Lucian version is what I'm running for bossing / pushing. The Godslayer is for speed clearing. Okay. So I run Godslayer when I'm using with the veil. So like I said, basically like you use these no matter what. And then, you know, whatever rings you have for whatever in your, like, basically, I use everything the same, but keep in mind, this is, you know, my gear is to the point where I could do this. I think for my evade build, actually, I have to switch out. Yeah, that's what it is. So in order for me to use evade, the evade version, I need to use one ring with CDR. And if that was GA CDR, like I wouldn't have to temper it, but because it's not GA CDR, I have to put the temper into it to have enough. Or the masterwork, I mean. And then you see that's a GA with masterwork gloves. So like, again, for me to be able to do it with Wild Bolt, where I don't have to swap that with Arbiter Zephyr, the easier way is Arbiter Zephyr on your boots. But again, Wild Bolt is nice, 10 times damage, and it sucks everything in. So for me to continue using that, you know, I switch out. Well, this is my speed version. So these 4 things are what I swap. So nothing else. Like my skills stay the same, my Paragon stays the same. All I do is swap out, and the way the rune words are, like I run Ahu Quacks. Even again, this is the higher end version of it. But starting out, you can run like Surgar or something to make up for crit chance. You don't like. I would probably recommend Surgar over Ahu Quacks starting until you like. You know what I mean? It's just better for starting out. So again, I'll have to make a guide for that because then it's easier for people to understand. But anyways, so Igni Ton, I run that. That's why I call it the Pally Bomber, because every like literally 1 second it drops bombs and pulls everything into me. Some people run it with other shit, whatever. That's just what I use. Igni Ton. And the reason for it, again, it goes hand in hand with Godslayer, hence why I put it in the Godslayer. It's literally when you CC, it pulls everything in, you do more damage, right? So that's the fastest way I've found that works for me. And then you use that with Wild Bolt, and it's just everything keeps getting sucked. It's really nice. But anyway, so I swap out from what you're seeing now, which would be like the Lucian, right? I swap my Lucian to Godslayer, but then in order, again, to make it work for the speed version, I have to get cooldown reduction because I don't have it in these gloves, right? No cooldown reduction here. None of my rings have cooldown reduction. So I need to get that for the speed version so that I can spam evade. That's the whole point, right? So again, how I achieve that is I swap out my gloves with cooldown reduction on it, right? These gloves aren't great, but for the speed version and the content, like for that type of content, it's way easier. So I don't care as much about that, the gear being as crazy, but you'll see it's got GA cooldown reduction and crit chance, right? Remember I was talking about crit chance? That's one of the thing people overlook with the evade build and why it doesn't do much damage. You need to be getting enough crit in order to, and ideally you want to cap out, especially when you're ramping, to really zoom like pit 100s and stuff, right? So you see I have GA cooldown reduction, masterwork, and I have crit chance. Those are the 2 important things on that piece. And then again, ring, I have cooldown reduction. If it was a GA cooldown reduction, I wouldn't need to masterwork it, but because it ain't, again, I just make do with what you got. This is what I did to make it work for what I needed to make make the build work for me. And then obviously I run Argent Veil. That's where you get the free auto cast when you evade, right? So these are the 4 things I swap out. Like if I was swapping to my evade build right now to go do pits or hordes or Helltides, I would just equip these 4 and I'm ready, right? It's that simple. So again, once you get it set up, it's not that difficult. Hopefully I'm not complicating the way I'm saying it. I'm just trying to explain why I swap them pieces out so that it works, right? So like I said, once you get it all in motion, it's really easy. So if I wanted to swap, like I said, if I want to go do any of that, the hordes, whatever, blah, 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 I put those 4 things on, I'm ready to go. It's that fast. Right. And obviously once I would use the armory actually to swap it, but I'm just, again, giving you an example. But other than that, for like from my boss version to the push version at the moment, all I'm going to be swapping is rings. And on those rings though, keep in mind, so like right now, my boss version, my rings are utmost and chastise. But in my push version, I have 2 other rings and it'll automatically swap, you know, since I'm swapping those rings and I have the extra rings, I swap like chastise for ascension, right? So, but again, keep in mind, and the reason I keep saying this is like my build, I've built entirely for like to be able to swap easily without having to go and switch aspects. But starting out, instead, like if I didn't have multiple rings to do that, I would just go and swap the aspect, right? You can swap the aspect in the meantime until you get extra pieces to be able to swap quickly. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. But at the end of the day, all it is you're swapping, a few pieces of gear and or like aspects and maybe a rune word based on the 3 versions, right? And once it's all set up and you have enough pieces to do that, like I said, for me, it's as easy as I don't have to worry about nothing by going to the armory and swapping, because I have the rune words where I want them. Usually in the helmet, like I said, I'll swap that. That's where my rune word switches. In this case, you know, I'm running Igni Mott because of bossing, but if I was pushing, I'd be running like Igni, I think it was What or Igni Thul. Either way, I'm using Igni What, testing with that at the moment. But so again, it's just like at the end of the day, all that you're really swapping is a couple pieces of gear and aspects and rune words to be able to do anything in the game efficiently, right? At least that's what I do. So my point is, like, certain things though, like these, you're never really gonna have to mess with or swap. I use this on everything. And then from there, like I said, obviously the bloody stuff makes things a little more difficult to try to line up the way you want. But starting out, like I said, I had like life on hit. I actually liked it. It helped me survive a lot early on, getting started and stuff like that. And then eventually I got stronger and stronger to the point where I could truly min-max. And that's where I, you know, I'm still min-maxing, but I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. I know it's probably sounds like a lot. I'm just trying to explain it the best I can to make the most sense. And maybe I'm confusing you guys, but for me, like I said, I got it all set up where it's easy. It's easier said than done, right? I don't know. But my setup, like I said, is as easy as the armory and maybe switching out a rune, and I'm good to go. But yeah, anyways, what are those gloves, or what are these? Wow, dude. Those are actually pretty fucking good, dude. You know, it's tragic they're crit though. Like, cause I'm not replacing that. There's no way. Damn, those are actually pretty good, bro. Those will sell. I can't use them because of the crit. Like, there's no way I'm getting a different shield, dude. Trust me, I tried for fucking days, dude. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully it makes sense. All right, Sage, much love, bro. Thanks again for the runs and stuff. I would think that 123, 120 you might do without blood. You don't need 2-3G items too. But for higher than that, you're gonna be stuck. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah. But if you want to come get some, join my party real quick, and I'll drop a few of these. You can have some of this and just play around how you want. Like I said, Lucian is more boss killing / keep in mind though with Lucian. So Lucian though, you need like the problem with Lucian is that the resource cost is going to be a little bit harder. So you might want like at least one ring, especially if you're bossing. Like you see my rings are both, I have resource cost reduction on both of my rings. That helps me big time when it comes to Lucian, because the downside of Lucian is it does a lot of damage, but it costs a lot of resource. And so you'll see, in order to offset that, like my gloves have lucky hit, restore resource. And then I have resource costs on my rings. That's how I'm able to boss really easily doing it. But the thing is, getting a starter set of like where I'm at is kind of hard. I'm just giving you this in case you get to a point where you want to try it and use it. I would actually, starting out, recommend Perdition over Lucian for bossing. Lucian's better once you get the gear to be able to sustain it. But I would honestly probably recommend, again, starting out, Perdition is probably going to be better, more forgiving. Not as much damage, but not only does that solve a lot of your crit issues, but it's just straight easier damage. You know what I mean? Starting out. And you'll definitely be able to boss with Perdition. But obviously I can't give you a Perdition. I'm just giving you this just again. I don't even know. Like it's too bad this isn't GA cooldown reduction. But depending on how you do things, you know, you might not need it. I don't know. Who was I giving this one to again? Or wait, Lone, was I giving this one to you? Who did I offer this one to? Fuck, I forgot who I offered that to. Did I offer that one to you? Yeah, Pyro. Okay. Yeah, I can't give you that one because that's Pyro's. Because he claimed it. All right, so again, hopefully all that makes sense to you guys. Oh, wait, here you go. This is better. That's cooldown and a 15%er with crit. There you go. That's better. That's an even better one. It's on a different tab. So cooldown reduction, strength, with a 60%er. Like these are good. This shit is good. Thorn and Thistle, which is important. It's only 11%er, but when I was starting out, 11%. I didn't even have, I had a 9%er starting out. So that should be solid. This is 100% with heavyweight. Again, it's not berserk, but getting started, it should help. Max 177. Unfortunately, it's not double damage, but it is a max roll at least. You know, even though it's not a GA, but it is a double GA. Again, getting started, this is actually the pretty, I feel like this is honestly a really good set. If I had no gear starting out, none of this, and somebody was getting like, dude, this is max implicits, like, I'm trying to set you up the best I can with what I have left. But a couple items are claimed already. But what, wait, who are you? Which one are you? So Perdition is okay to use on your boss kill? Yes. It will. Well, so Philip, Lucian is way more, it's like 105 times damage or whatever. Or how much is it? How much is Lucian again? Yeah, 105% over 60. So Lucian, if you build your stacks, especially if you're building your stacks before the boss spawns, Lucian hits way harder. But there is a little bit more skill involved with Lucian in terms of, that's not really a rotation thing, I guess, but that is a good point now that you say that. So with Lucian, if you're using Lucian, again, you have to have enough, you can see like for my bossing, I have resource cost reduction straight up because rampage shit really doesn't matter for bossing. Like you're not ever using kill streaks. I'm not when I'm bossing. So in my rings, I have resource cost reduction. And then, like I said, I get my lucky hit restore resource here because I have my Arbiter of Justice cooldown, right? To get my 25 seconds there. Starlight, that's you? Okay. But yeah, that's a good starter set, dude. Like that's some of the best I have saved up. Like I've given stuff away already, obviously, but that should, hopefully it'll help. But yeah, with Lucian, like I was saying, so there is a little bit of a skill cap. It's not crazy, but if you don't know, you don't know. But that's again where you need to be able to have the resource cost reduction to accommodate for that, and or the restore, right? To be able to do it. But once you're strong enough, like you kill them pretty fucking fast anyway. But Crown of Lucian is definitely way more damage, especially again, you stack you if you have 7 stacks, even like 4 stacks, you're technically more damage than Perdition already. Or 5 or whatever. But if you have full 7 stacks and so if you, for example, if you want the easiest possible bossing with Lucian, you're going to, when you enter the dungeon, you're going to want to build up your Celestial Strife stacks. Ideally, you know, I don't really need to get max. A lot of bosses I kill without them because I'm to that point. But starting out, to make it way easier on you, when you enter a dungeon, before you go to the boss, get your 50 stacks of Celestial Strife because that is a huge damage increase, right? So get your full 50 stacks. Look down here. You'll know when you're at 50. And then the Butcher's always going to spawn, right? So when the Butcher's spawning, you're hitting him with Clash and throwing out a Bless Shield, Clash, Bless Shield, and you'll start stacking your Lucians before the boss even comes. And not only are you getting your Clash buff going, you're getting your Resolve stacks going, and you're getting your Lucian stacks going all before the boss comes out. And then once the boss pops, I mean, I hit Divine Sword so I don't get like CC'd and shit depending on the boss. And the more you get into that, like you'll be able to you know, use it right before he's going to knock you back or something or whatever. So you do that so he doesn't fuck you up or push you away. You drop Consecration, and then you're already stacked with your Clash and ready to go. Then you just do boom, 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 three Bless Shields and done. You know what I'm saying? So, but again, that's like more of a min-max, like getting the most out of the whole thing and building everything in prep to just one-shot them. You know, the quickest, the fastest you can. So that's being said, but you do not need a Lucian to boss. No, Perdition is definitely easier starting out. I'd say Perdition is for most people going to be easier starting. Again, because like it's obviously a lot of your crit chance right away, and you know, you don't have to worry about the resource side of it as much and whatever. But even if you get like 1 resource cost ring, you might be fine. And as long as you got some kind of restore, some people temper it. Obviously, I put it on my gloves. You know, there's ways around of. You know, there's different ways to use Lucian. This is just the way I use it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, hopefully that helped. I'm just trying. I hope it makes sense. I'm trying to explain it the best I can, as clearly as I can. And I know, like, I might talk a lot or whatever, but I'm trying to my best to explain everything the best I can, as clear as I can. Hopefully it helps. All right, who are you? Which one is Pyro? Pyro. Wait, I didn't give him. Where's that other one? Uh-oh. No, yeah, yours is right here. That's you, Pyro, right there. This is Pyro, 100%. It's not somebody in chat fucking trolling. I doubt it. That's you? Okay, got you. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it, man. All right. Yeah, hopefully that helps you guys, man. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm trying to, like, I know it, like, you know, trying to explain it though can be a little tricky, I guess. I think we got to go back to gambling, right? Come on, baby. We just need that fucking Lucian, man. Can you help me get masterwork materials? Actually, I can. Yeah, hold on. Does anybody else need some obdusite? You do? All right, hey, Nid, join me, man. All right, do you have me added? Let's hope my shit ain't scuffed now. I should go double check before we start it. Hopefully my shit ain't all fucked up. I have so many upgrades. I think we're good. I've had a lot of upgrades the last couple days, dude. Let me go check something real quick. Make sure I have enough CDR for this. Your Aussie battle? Okay, so you're in? Okay. Give me a second. What the fuck? Boosting successful? Hell yeah. What the fuck? See, no. I ain't got enough. Nah, I need a different ring. I was worried about that. I need a GA CDR ring. I think I knew. Actually, I knew there was something off last time. That's what it was. I think I put the wrong ring on. Like an idiot. Hold on. Because this one wasn't. I wanted life on hit crit chance, but I knew there was. That's why I wanted to test it. Hold on. Let me see what I have here. I don't really need attack speed. I don't think. Hold on, let me see what I have. What did I have on here? Oh, I don't even have that one tempered. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, wait. Oh god, oh, wow. That's funny. I don't even have that fucker tempered. Yeah, I was testing that one. That ain't the right ring. Wait, do I have none of these tempered? The fuck? I was testing crazy shit, huh? Oh, here we go. I think at the time I ran out of masterworking shit or Nethiron with this one. There we go. That should fix it. Oh, there's no crit chance though. Ooh. Wait. Damn it. I definitely need. Oh. There it is. I don't think I really need life on hit anymore. I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong here. There's my GA crit, strength, cooldown, arbiter. I have so many fucking rings.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Just give me a second, guys. Sorry. I haven't even used my fucking evade build in a couple days, and I had a lot of upgrades, so my shit's a little. This is a good example though of what I'm talking about. You need to make sure you're hitting your breakpoints with the evade to be able to spam it. And obviously I've been shifting gear like crazy. I reworked my Paragon, you know, tons of different changes. So I need to. It's 151 strength, right? Depend. What runes do you need? Like for your to get started, like what I'd recommend. Are you running evade first? What are you trying to run first? I think getting started, depending on what you're doing, like if you need to do hordes, leveling and shit like that. Like if you want to do most content, evade's going to be your best bet, but then obviously bossing is going to be a little bit more tricky. And that's going to be, again, obviously be a little bit different, right? But do you normally leave your shields unsocketed? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, hey. Guys, listen. You're gonna see from time to time. Okay, I got a lot of shit going on. Okay, that's an upgrade. I was so excited for that upgrade. My dumbass forgot to socket it, but I get a little excited and then we move on to the next thing. Okay, and I got a lot of shit going on. I don't want people waiting on me, so I'm trying to interact with chat. I'm trying to fucking trade. I'm trying to make sure people in the game ain't waiting around on me. Things are moving like fucking crazy. Sometimes I forget a socket. Sometimes I forget an aspect. It happens. It happens. Thank you for telling me, dude. Holy shit. Thank you for fucking telling me, bro. Holy shit, boy. That is fucking funny. Wait, I should unsocket some of these. I got hella fucking. Look at all these things in here, dude. Grab. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, hold on a second, bro. I can only do so much, man. I can only do so many things at once. That is fucking funny. Holy shit. All right, now we should be good for sure. Okay. So Honestly, I think you should run. Well, it depends, because if you're bossing, you're gonna want. But the thing with Ahu Quacks is you need a resource restore. If you don't have it, you can't use that. Igni Mott is goated for bossing and for especially even for evade starting out. I mean, I used Sem Mott for the evade build, but Igni Mott is just fine. I think Surgar for your crit chance. What's your crit chance at? Do you have really low crit chance? Imprint's not maxing out the print. I have it though. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can still do evade bless shield for sure. I think you should. I would start with evade. If I were you, I'd start with evade. And if you get it big, strong enough, it still can boss relatively easily. What the fuck? Surgar is the easiest way to make up that lack of crit chance starting out. I don't know. Like I said, maybe you have enough crit chance. I don't know. But most people don't starting out. Which one are you again? Starlight? Yeah, do this. Because this will give you... So, Igni Mott is going to give you insane survivability. And Surgar is going to temporary... Like, for now, until you get better gear... will give you, you know, a lot of crit chance. Is that, I don't even know if this is that. This is, I think, what I would run starting out. I'm trying to think. I mean, I think I did Sem Mott starting out because obviously Igni was hard to find. Sem is easier. That's why I did Sem Mott, but Igni Mott is, I use Igni Mott even right now. So I'd rather give you that. There might be a better option for starting out. Like I said, I'm trying to think back, bro. Starting out, I think that's what I would do. I could be wrong. Maybe there's a better rune word, but those are... That's survivability, big time survivability increase. And like I said, helps with your crit. So it's not bad either way. All right. So I think I still have it. Oh, you guys are lucky, dude. I have one. Look at this. So you guys might want to, this is a blood soak though. So you guys probably aren't going to be able to kill anything in here, but just, actually it's I don't think it matters. It's just goblins. So just kind of run behind and pick up loot. Man, I hope I got everything right. I haven't used this in a while. Ahu Quacks. Bro, what if I go in here and I can't kill anything? What if I go in here and I can't kill a fucking thing, man? Arbiter of Justice. That's right? Damn, 17k life on my evade build? The fuck? What's up, Christian? What's up, dude? Where do I get the evade build? I'll try to make a guide on it, bro. I mean, you can look up other people's guides and just kind of use theirs. I haven't posted mine yet. I mean, you can see this is what I'm using for my evade right here. This is my evade version, okay? I'll show you my gear real quick. It's very similar to my push. Like I said, all I swapped out were my gloves, my rings. Obviously, the Argent Veil is what makes it work. That's mandatory for the evade build. I swap out this ring. I get GA crit chance because, again, crit chance is the biggest key to getting damage with the evade build that a lot of people lack. So my main two priorities are crit chance, cooldown reduction. Because, again, I'm also running Wild Bolt. So I need that Masterwork cooldown reduction there, and I have it in the gloves. That's why I swapped those two. If I didn't need that, obviously I wouldn't swap it, but I do for going from my boss / push version to the evade. I get again cooldown reduction mandatory in a ring and a glove. You can offset that. I mean, there's other ways to do it, especially starting out. Like if you use what's that Paragon board called? You get 30% cooldown reduction. That helps big time getting started if you don't have like GA cooldown rings. So again, it's kind of starting out, my where I'm at right now, I don't really got like a starter guide because, yeah, I mean I got my evade version, but it's not like good for starting, I guess, unless you have a GA cooldown reduction set of gloves and a GA cooldown. Like that's mandatory. Again, GA crit chance is nice, but not as mandatory. The cooldown reduction is mandatory in order to use Wild Bolt with the evade. Okay, does that make sense? So, other ways to do that. If you don't have GA cooldown reduction, obviously still get a pair with cooldown reduction here and here, and then maybe try using Arbiter Zephyr instead of Wild Bolt. That should work fine if you use my Paragon. But otherwise, if you really are struggling, especially, I think I gave you a GA cooldown reduction Godslayer. I'm pretty sure I did, which helps you big time with being able to do without needing whatever that. There's some Paragon board that gives you 30% cooldown reduction. That's like the easiest way possible to get it fast. But again, with the crown I gave you, if you can get gloves and a ring, especially like I said, last case scenario, if you're struggling, just switch your Wild Bolt to Arbiter Zephyr and you should be fine. But mine is I'm running Godslayer, Mantle, which again doesn't change. My gloves. Again, they do change, but for the CDR, like I keep saying, my pants don't change. My boots don't change. My sword doesn't change. My shield doesn't change. My amulet doesn't change. Obviously, again, the ring and the rings change and the gloves change, right? And then obviously the Godslayer over the Lucian. So those 4 pieces are all I change for my evade build. These 4. It's the only thing I switch out to make it work. So yeah, I think you should be able to. Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, you're good. Perfect. Are you in here? Are you You're Baker, right? Sorry. You're in here? Okay. Man, I really hope I'm strong enough for this. I'm like worried I fucked something up majorly somehow. Is Justin here? Justin might not be here yet. We'll wait for him. Oh, he's here. Wait, who's AFK? Oh, I bet you Lone is looking at the build link. Damn, 2649 strength on the evade build, boys. Holy motherfucker. 2649 strength on the evade build, boys. And that's not even a GA strength fucking ring, dude. Oh my mother, dude. %, wall movie, yep. Which 80% is way easily outscaled, but if you need the cooldown reduction, that's the easiest way. You ready? All right. Hold on, let's do this. Hopefully I have enough CDR now. If I don't, we're fucking scuffed, boys. Still doesn't feel like it's full. Oh yeah, we're good. Might just be lagging. Oh, it's one of the splitters, dude. One of the splitters, man. I feel like my shit is still actually not enough CDR wise. I have to look at that. It was. Yeah, it definitely is delayed yet. Weird. Shouldn't be. It might be an attack speed thing, actually, now that I think about it. It might be an attack speed thing because I don't have it on my ring. It might actually be something. It definitely does not feel right. I haven't used it in fucking days. I mean, it's not slow per se, but it's not as fast as I want it to be. fuck am I stuck on? Do I have to kill that thing? Hold on a second before going through that. I need to get my Nethiron and shit. I'm like out of Nethiron. The fuck? Yeah, I think it's an attack speed thing, actually. We'll fix it. I think it's attack speed. I fucked up my ring. Whatever ring I was using, clearly, I don't know which one it was. Because when I got a kill streak going, I started moving fast. It's attack speed. Gotta be. Yeah, it's an attack speed thing. Has to be. Your damage when you're using the thing with evade is you need to make sure you're actually hitting mobs along the way to get your see how I only have 8 resolve stacks right now. My damage when I'm evading is going to be a lot less, so you want to try to make a point like when there's mobs here, you want to actually go into the mobs so that you can not only get your Crusader March going, which again is important for damage and buffs, but also see how I have no resolve stacks right now. My damage is way lower than if I have, you know, max, right? Even 14. My max is 15, but so just so you guys are aware, if you're playing evade and you're like, why is my damage so fucking low? Like if you're evading and you're not getting the Crusader with Clash and getting your max resolve and getting Crusader March going, that's why you're not hitting hard. That and or if you don't have crit, right? Did you make a build guide for this? I do have a build guide, not for the evade version yet. I'll put that in the planner next though. I'll put what I have going on. Like I'm just gonna put it how I have it. So you like, if people are trying to get to where my build is and swap like I do, that's all my planner is gonna be. I'm not gonna have like a. Again, I tried to help the homie out tonight with a starter version, but like, I don't think I'm gonna make a starter build like variant. I'll make like my variant of like that way. Like I said, I swap between 3 versions. That's, you know, that's what I do. I have 2 of them out. I have the boss killer one up and I have the push one up, but I don't have the evade one up yet. Like I said, I haven't even used evade in fucking a few days. So, and I lost I think I lost the ring I was using because I'm lacking some. I think it's attack speed. Something, I don't know. Like I said, I'll figure it out, obviously, but it's a little bit slower than usually is. Still not, it's not terrible. That should have gave you a little bit of Obdacite, boys. I only had the one though, so. It's a good build, man. And like I said, the best part about it is I like to be efficient. So my build is like you switch a few things around and you do what you want the best way you can. You know what I'm saying? If I want to go bossing, guess what? It's only a couple items to swap out. If I want to go push, It's only a couple items to swap out. You know what I mean? So it's nice.
See some steel you need.
But hopefully that helps you. I'm struggling hard to get opposite to improve gear on my paladin. Fuck! We just did a, I only had one treasure breach, bro. But if you can get a treasure breach, there's nothing better than a treasure breach for pure quick obdicite. That's why I just ran it for these guys. They needed some. I only had one though. Second best is their Herodric rooms. Okay. So let me show you. I don't even know if I have any of those left. I must. Yeah, I do. So see how I'm saving all these? If I need obdicite, I just pop that, go do the room, and then leave. I don't do the whole dungeon. I just do the room. The strong room is the second best method that I found. If you do not have a strong room, you do an escalation sigil. You see I have a whole row of escalation sigils. If I run out of strong rooms, I do an escalation, because at the end of the escalation, it drops 2 strong room keys, right? So again, the escalations are only to get strong rooms if I don't have any, but I have a bunch saved up. So, but strong rooms are the second best. If you get lucky as fuck and get a treasure breach, that's the lottery. I can run you through like maybe 1 or 2, but yeah, let me look at my rings real quick. Because do I not have, dude, I swear, doesn't it feel slow? I feel like it, because I definitely don't need as much. I got so much fucking life. I wonder, do I have a GA? Nah, I probably don't. No, there's no way. I was gonna say, do I have a GA crit chance attack speed? Couldn't. No fucking way. That's a Giga ring. I do have attack speed. No, that wouldn't work. Fuck, I don't want max life. I don't need max life, man. Everything has max life. I swear that this ring did work. I could be wrong. Huh. I don't have... That is weird. I mean, I could use that. No, I can't. Right? I need GA. Do I need GA? Nah, maybe I didn't need GA CDR. Maybe it was the attack speed. I don't know. Hold on. So I'm just thinking out loud. Fuck. Thing has max life on it, man. The fuck? I'll use that for the experience gain. That's what that is. I can get rid of that. We don't need this. Oh, that's a count bound. So I'm like, why do I have that? It's a count bound. Man, everything has max life. The fuck? I mean, that'd be the one. GA crit, GA strength. If that attack speed was I'm gonna try it. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna try something here. Give me a second. Sorry. I gotta fix the evade build now. I haven't used it in fucking forever. I want to see if I can do this or not. I might not be able to, but I want to see if it's a CDR thing or if it's a attack speed thing. Because I feel like, I swear I was able to.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? More there than I thought. Solid bits here.
I swear that this worked.
Well done. Very well.
Christian, you want to join real quick? We can run real fast. Nope, definitely not. That is scuffed. That's better, but it's still not quite. That's wild. Go down. Maybe I do have to switch. Maybe I do need that Paragon board to get it like truly. I mean, it's pretty fast, but it's definitely. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not. I might actually use a different Paragon board with the, like I was talking about, the cooldown one. And if I do, then that kind of sucks. I'd rather not, but I mean, I think it's good enough for what I'm doing. 18,000 life. Holy bitch. Lagging. What the fuck? I don't know. Yeah. And that's with, we got a Masterwork GA cooldown, Masterwork GA cooldown, Masterwork GA cooldown. We do have cooldown reduction per kill streak though. Does that work towards the evade? Oh, that's probably why it felt better. Yeah, 100%. That's why. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Yeah, I'm going to keep it as is because I have GA cooldown reduction per kill streak. So it might start off a little bit slow, but once I get a kill streak going, it'll be zoomy. So I'm okay with it. I don't want to fuck around with another Paragon. But the best, easiest way is obviously that one other Paragon. What the fuck is, I can't think of the name of it, but the one that gives 30% and 80 times. Quick. All right. So these Forgotten Wisdoms, remember, so if you guys heard me earlier talking about the fastest leveling method, if you don't know, If you want to get Paragon 300, definitely do it while you still have Mother's Blessing. It's gonna do it. It goes really fucking fast. Took me a couple days to get to 300, but by far the fastest way. If you can do tier 3 Bloodied Hordes and kill the Butcher, the key is killing the Butcher. He spawns 4 times every wave, right? You want to kill all 4 Butchers, and if you can achieve that, you can level fast as fuck, boy. But what you do is you pop your incense, obviously, and your elixir. Obviously, if you have a person in the party, that gives you extra bonus as well. But not everybody can do that. But make sure these Forgotten Wisdoms, you're saving these, and you pop them in that Forgotten Wisdom. There's always an XP well, and that XP well lasts an hour, and it gives you 15% more XP. So you want to pop that Forgotten Wisdom, go get that XP well, and then you're fully buffed, and then you do tier 3 Bloodied Hordes, and make sure you kill all 4 Butchers every single wave, and watch your fucking levels just skyrocket, dude. Like, it's unbelievable how much XP you get. More XP than any season prior that I've experienced. But yeah, I figured I'd just point that out because I talked about that earlier. All right, you ready? I can do that more fun in a little bit here. Hold on. Absolutely, dude. Relentless. That's what it's called. Yes, Alex. That's the one. Relentless. The Relentless Paragon board. The legendary node. Yep. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, once I get my first kill streak going, I'm fine. Like, see that? When I get the first kill streak, I zoom. So for me, again, keep in mind, guys, my build, if I put out what I'm doing for my evade version, you guys got to keep in mind, like, what I just experienced, because I haven't used this in a couple days, so I'm like, what the fuck? I'm feeling slow. My kill streaks, I have a cooldown reduction per kill streak. That helps me with my evade build. That's what, like, so when I first start, it's like, it's not bad, but it's not like full zoom mode. But literally when I get my first, so watch. Now I drop my kill streak. Now see how it's a little bit slower? It's still not bad, but it's not like mega zoomy, right? Not bad. But once I get a kill streak going, now I got my first kill streak, now I'm zooming. Now it's like the full effect, you know what I mean? Which you can see the difference isn't that crazy. And the more kill streaks I get, obviously, you know, whatever. Maybe I need the second one. No, I think I can feel a difference in the first. But yeah, so keep that in mind. My setup is the way, like, it's very specific to my gear, if that makes sense. The way I'm able to swap between all 3 relatively easily, I guess. Fuck no, I don't use Relentless. I ain't using Relentless right now. Nope. Hell no. I haven't used Relentless since... I can't even remember. Exclamation build, bro. Type exclamation build, dude. I got a whole video on it. But also, if you go to the in the comment section of that video in the YouTube comment section, I pinned the planner. I have the push version, and then I have the variant of the boss killer. The boss killer has Paragon 300. Like somebody the other day was asking for what I have with my Paragon 300, because my push version I put like the essentials more than the fuck wasn't letting me through the portal. But the boss killer version has Paragon 300, and that Paragon 300 is it make sure the key with, so keep in mind my shit's very min-maxed, and I that's what I did the other day. Remember when I said like I made big changes to my Paragon? I made it so that I don't have to use all stat elixir anymore to hit my breakpoints with my my int and my willpower. I don't need all stat to hit my main breakpoints, which is the main thing is 85% block chance and the attack speed from, I use the preacher node. So with outmatch. So I reworked all my shit to get rid of all the decks so I don't have any dead. I mean, there's 2 dex nodes I can't get rid of. There's no way around it. But I got rid of like 10 dex nodes that I was using that obviously are just a dead stat for my build, and focus them into strength and blah blah blah. So it's a very min-maxed, very specific, especially at Paragon 300. But I made it so that I didn't have to use the all stat, so I get another. Not only did I gain like another 100+ strength from the Paragon changes I made, but I also get to use the 100 strength incense now instead of the all stat one. And again, it's just to min-max and squeeze every little fucking thing I can. But so the boss killer one is that's the Paragon 300. But just make sure it should, the way I have it, if you copy it to a T, you should have 341 int, I believe it is, which you need 340. And I believe like 416 or 421, something like that, willpower, but you need 415 willpower minimum, right? So just make sure you're getting 340 int and 415 willpower if you're not using the all stat like me. Just make sure you didn't fuck up somewhere and miss even a single one, because that thing is to a T. And make sure you're hitting them rare node bonuses that are super important. That makes sense.
Use it well.
No, I still use outmatch, but not relentless. I know, but I'm saying I use the same Paragon board for both. My boss killer version has Paragon 300 though, of the one I use. My push version is not all 300 points, because the way when I started it, I made the Paragon 300 board first, and then I just turned that into the boss one because I already had the push one made. So the push one is more towards, like, most people aren't going to be Paragon 300. That's my point. So if you want my actual board as is right now, you have to go to the boss version, because I don't swap between my, like I told you guys, my Paragon stays the same. Everything stays the same except for a few pieces of gear / aspects, really, and maybe a rune word. But my Paragon 300 is on the boss skill page, is all I'm saying. That's what I use for pushing. I mean, I can run one more. Oh, we got an escalation sigil. Do you have one? Do you have a Herodic room? And then we'll get this Morpha guy his yo, Morpha, add me real quick. I'll get you your achievement real quick after this. All right, yeah, pop one. We'll run one more quick. But keep in mind, Alex, I don't know what your gear is like, and if you don't have attack speed, that my build ain't gonna work for you. I'm capping my attack speed to get damage from the preacher node. Hell yeah, no, you'll do good. Well, I've been working my ass off the last few days to get my gear. Like I had no GA strength and hardly any GA max life. When I did my 126, I mean, that video is right after I did my 126. If you watch exclamation build and I go through my piece by piece, that's the exact gear I had for a one-shot 126. But once I got to that 127, as you saw, it was a different ball game. And I made hella upgrades the last couple of days, right? I'm one upgrade away, or one change away, not even an upgrade per se, because my Lucian's really good, but I need one that has attack speed on it. Because again, my build is, without that attack speed, my Preacher node is not getting the value meant out of it. So that's why I'm kind of a little bricked right now from pushing. But don't worry, I'm over the weekend here, I'm gonna get that fixed, and then next week we'll be pushing and fucking around, seeing what we can do. Shit, maybe even Sunday night, if potentially, like, if I get the piece over the weekend, I might get on Sunday night and start fucking around, and even if it's just for a little bit, we'll see. I probably ain't gonna be on tomorrow night, but, or tonight, I guess I should say, right? Saturday, but Sunday, definitely possible. Yo, is there anybody else that wants to join the strong room real quick? Wait, can we let them in still? Is there anybody that wants a little bit of Obdicite real quick? Wait a second. I don't know if we can now that we started it, but maybe. I can't remember. I know some things when you start them, you can't join. All right, yeah, hell yeah. Come real quick, and then we'll do that tier 7 right after. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can't teleport? Try to teleport to any of us. Can you teleport to any of us? Try to teleport on any of us. Like, right click our name and teleport to player if you can. Right click on our name, any of them. Try it. Quick. That's you? Okay. What's up, Cotton? What's up, dude? It don't work. Yeah, I figured. See, I was worried because we already started it. Fuck, I didn't think, man. That's why I said I'm not sure if you could or not, but that's all right. We'll get your one thing done right after this. Do you have a tier 7 sigil? I mean, I have one we can use. It's not a good one, but if you have a Duriel or a Harbinger, that's the dream right now. I need to get a fucking Lucian. I need to get a new fucking hat. That works. That's a tier 7? Yeah, we could do that one. The fuck? Which portal's mine, man? Samedi, I got you, bro. I got you, man. This one works. All right. Oh, what's that? Hold the phone. What is that? What, treasure breach? I mean, we might as well hook them up, right? Let's do that real quick for him. I can't remember which one. Yeah, you can. Yep. Justin hooking y'all up, man. Oh shit, boys. This is gonna be the juicy stuff. If they're Duriel Harbingers, yeah, I'll do any Duriel Harbingers you got, man. Oh, you need your okay, yeah, hold on. Hold on, guys. We can get you guys some of your season journey stuff done real quick, and then prisms. Okay, I picked everything up, right? All the important shit anyway. Obdicite. Oh, yeah. We leave. We left some stuff, though. Let's go back. We don't want to leave. Wait, why did my game... Whoops. I was like, why did my shit meet? Bro, I just saw a goblin there and it's gone. What the fuck? You see that? I saw it on the minimap. That's weird. That's hella weird. Where did he go? You guys saw that, right? Maybe we didn't kill him? Did we miss one? Oh, that's tragic. Or did I suck him in and kill him? I guess I don't know. Obdicite. True, don't miss any gobbies. That's it. All right, boys. We got a bonus treasure breach on top. That should have gave you some nice little. That should have gave you a nice little lick of obdacite there. Those are the best. Treasure breaches, best way, and then Heraldric Strong Room secondary. We're gonna study tomorrow about using Preacher instead of Relentless. Yeah, try it out, man. Might not be for if as long as you can get enough. Oh, I haven't even been. I'm not even buffed. The fuck. I'm literally out there, not even. I'm not. Oh man, if I ain't forgetting a socket, I ain't forgetting that. I'm forgetting my buzz, bro. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? Oh, I ain't even got any incense left. If relentless, you can take out cooldown too. Yep, you're right. You are right. That's what I'm saying to make it a point. I have a cooldown reduction kill streak thing that helps me get rid of it. Yep. That's why I'm pointing that out so you guys don't swap and like, you know. Especially for the evade build. Like I don't want you guys to fucking scuff your shit. I'm just trying to, again, be as helpful as I possibly can be while also like this is what I'm doing, but just I want you guys to, like, I'm trying to make like, you know, if there's something like I don't want you guys to copy me per se and fuck up your own builds or something. You know what I mean? I just trying to make you aware. Like obviously I have my shit very specific. Do I start? No, let's not do that. Like Butcher is, hold on, give me a second. I mean, we can do Butcher, but Butcher's, his loot is like the worst in the game. All right, 1 second. Gotta make sure I have this shit saved. I can't remember. Fuck, I changed so many things around. I can't remember what I have saved where anymore. I'm like extra saving. Yeah, that's right. This is my boss one. Yep. All right. Fucker mine. I only have. Well, I got a harbor. Ooh, I got 2 good ones. Let's do these ones.
I'll keep my. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
The fuck?
What's still got some good in it?
I'll chill in Sergar until you got Noble Soft for a greater kill. Yeah, I'll get these guys one quick and then we can switch out and you guys get one. Are you all right, yeah, let's do. Oh, I didn't make incense, bro. That's what I was gonna do. Oh well. Whoopsies. I gotta go make incense after this. It shouldn't matter. Especially, I don't know if Justin is, or yeah, he's went to his aura. Okay, we're good. Just trying to look and see. Justin's fucking quick, man. I had to recast my arbiter. Let me go make some incense real quick. We can get another. Oh wait, sorry. My bad, dude. I mean, I'm not sure what other top 10 people are doing. To be honest, they don't share, but yeah, I tried Preacher. My buddy Sully had mentioned trying it out because I had a lot of attack speed, and I haven't looked back. How many incense you can use at once? 3. So I'm going to craft them right now. So you'll see, obviously you have your elixir, and then you have 3 different categories. You have your core stat, defense, and resistance incense. You can use one of each. So for me, I'm using Ancient Times, right? And then for my defense, I'm using Thorns because that's my damage. And then for resistance, I just use All Resist, which is Soothing Spices. So, oh wait, the homie buffed me, I think. So yeah, All Resist, Strength, Thorns, and then obviously the Thorns Elixir is fully buffed for me. If you guys want to step out, I'll let the other, I did not finish my quest. Did you, wait. So you have to do it in line though. Did you do the story 6 line first? You can't skip. Wait, where, I can't even remember. So like you're on 6. Oh yeah, defeat a bloody layer boss in Torment 3 or higher. Defeat a bloody layer boss. That's your rank. You're on rank 6, right? You've done 5, you're on 6. Torment 4. That's definitely a bloodied boss. I mean, we'll do one more. That's bloodied. Bloody layer. Blood soaked. That's tier 7. You can't get it. Oh. Well, what's 7? Oh, you need the greater layer boss? Yeah. I was going to say, you need a blood. So you've done 6. You've already done bloodied. You've already done a bloodied. You need a bloodied greater. I wonder if that means if it has to be a Duriel or something, maybe. No, this is a greater one. Bloody layer with greater challenge. I mean, it should work. Why can't I right click it? What the fuck? It won't let me open that. Is there a different one open? Wait, what the fuck? It won't let me open this, dude. Like I'm right clicking on this right now and it will not let me do it. That is weird. Oh, you don't have that's why. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I think you need a Duriel or an Andy or something like that. It has to be one of the big boys. Do you have a Duriel or an Andy? Or the butcher probably works too. Is that considered a big one? Penitent, burrow, broiler. So I don't think, ooh, yeah, I don't think, I mean, we just did penitent. We could try the butcher and see if it works for you. But you might need an Andy or a Duriel, potentially. Like you might need one of the big boys. But we'll try, let's try butcher and see if that does it for you. Damn, that sucks. I was gonna try to just get people in to see if butcher works. I think we might be okay. Butcher is not, and Andy is not. No, Andy and Duriel are like those are like the major bosses, dude. Like they're like the Uber bosses, remember? Like of the whatever. I don't think they're prime evils, but Mephisto, Diablo, and Baal are primes, right? I don't know. Whatever. But Duriel and Andy are the big boys of the game right now, I think. Butcher might count. I don't have any Celestial Strife stack, so... Doesn't really matter, I guess. Did that count? Does Butcher work? If not, you're gonna have to get an Andy or a Duriel key, I think. It did? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Is there anybody else? Who else in chat? Somebody else needed this, right? Do you need, so whoever else was in chat, do you need the big one, like the tier 7, or do you need the tier 5? I don't have any tier 5 keys. But if you have a tier 5 key, we could do it quick and then do the tier 7 after. But whoever it was, add me, and then we can get a couple other people in for if you need it. Tier 7? Okay, yeah, join me then. All right, if you two want to back out, and then we'll let another couple people get that achievement real quick. We should be good. But you guys got a fucking treasure breach. Yeah. Shout out Justin, the homie, dude.
Better than starting from nothing.
Is there anybody else that needs it? Yeah, no problem, bro. 80 times is not a lot of damage, dude. But the 30% cooldown reduction, yeah, it depends on how you're playing, but like 80 times is actually one of the lower damage nodes, but it's because you're getting cooldown reduction with it. You know what I mean? Like most of my damage nodes are 100 plus.
What's still got some good in it?
You know, shield bearer is 110. My castle is 100 something. Yeah. No, you're not at a damage loss with Preacher, actually. Depending on how you're doing it. All right. Yeah, hell yeah. See if any... No new Lucians, man. Fuck. I can't remember. 126. Oh, I guess it's not. It's about the same. It's 81.9, so it's not much more. But you get like double the health. I get like double my health from it. Yeah, because it's 65% of your attack speed. I'm at 126. Or yeah, 126. I think it's 126 I was at. I can't remember exactly. But you literally almost double your life if you do it the way I'm doing it. I have some hangman halls, but not sure if it's greater. You need the greater one or the... Yeah, you need the greater one. I don't think I have... Does... Andy should work. Is it blood soaked? Does it say blood soaked on it? Like if you look at the... See how it says nightmare... The affixes? Nightmare portal blood soaked? If it's blood soaked, then it's a tier 7. Oh, he's got another... Justin's got another butcher, so we could just do that. Stained is tier 5. That ain't tier 7. No. Need blood soaked. Slide in divinity. Yeah, I saw that. I actually saw that. I haven't gotten that far yet, but I did see that Hysteria uses divinity. I haven't tried it yet either. Yeah, he was using divinity, it looked like. I did. Thank you. Got my laurels. Hell yeah. Enjoy it, man. Does anybody have any Duriel or Harbinger? I mean, does anybody have any tier 7 Harbinger or Duriel. I need to try to get that. Ooh, shit. Imagine, bro, if that lucky hit chance would have been something else, another passive. Ooh. Ooh, man. Close to fucking... Damn.
I've been starting from nothing.
Gonna sleep. Thank you for all the insight. Yeah, no, of course, Alex. I appreciate you stopping in, sharing your insight too, man. I appreciate you, bro. Have yourself a good night. Like I said, probably it's looking like it's almost 6 in the morning my time. I'm gonna have to get off by like 6, I think. So I'm not gonna be able to really push tonight, unfortunately. But honestly, like I said, tonight couldn't have gone better in terms of like I honestly I got more upgrades tonight, unexpected upgrades too. Obviously, the fucking Holy Grail was insane. So we're so fucking close though. But like I said, I'll try this weekend. Who knows? Maybe if I get it by Sunday, I might even get on Sunday night and start fucking around, even if it's just for a few hours, just to fucking, you know, fuck around. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But we'll be hopefully for like at least by sometime, you know, early next week we should be. That'll be the main focus, is fucking around, messing around. We'll throw other stuff in here and there too. Like I'm not gonna, you know, if I can try to help some people too with random shit here and there, it'd be, you know, I'm talking throughout the week. Oh, you got a Harbinger? Is that a big dog? Is that a tier 7? Yo, night night, bro. Thank you very much for that. Of course, man. Yeah, he was using Godslayer, yeah. Which is wild. He has, dude, his damage is wild, especially for not using Lucian. Like incredible damage for Lucian, or for not using it. I wonder what his gear looks like. Bro, his gear must be crazy. But my gear is going to be pretty crazy too now. Only way I can get better is like GA strength rampage gloves and shit. Literally, that would be like, which obviously it all adds up, but that's like to get like truly like can't get any better type shit. Yeah, that's true. He does have a 4 passive amulet. That is true. That is the biggest. You're right. Yeah. He does have a 4 passive. 2-3 GA 4 passive. Yeah. No, you're right. That does matter. That does matter. More than like, yeah. Does anybody else? Fuck, we should have got somebody else in on this. We don't even have a full group. Is there anybody else that has any tier 7 Duriel or Harbingers? The hell? I'm convinced I won't clear 128 without the amulet. Oh, really? Well, that's not good for me. Because there's no way I'm getting a 4 passive amulet. Unless I find one. Oh, well, at least if I get where I'm trying to go, we'll get that 127, go from there and see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I don't know because like I said, I got to get more reps for sure myself. Here, I'm going to do mine too. Is there anybody else though that I feel like we should fill up the group? Somebody else want to get this in on this Harbinger real quick? I have one Harbinger. All right, hell yeah. Yeah, but that could have been luck, Sully. There could have been some luck in there, dude. Like maybe I got really good map slash, you know, like I didn't use a power pylon, which is good for me, but who knows, man. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see next week. Next week I'll be definitely fucking around, so a lot of the week, I think. Hopefully, like I said, as long as I get this fucking Lucian first. From there, you're right. Like I might just have to gamba and pray for that 4 passive. A 2 GA 4 passive amulet would be, I can't even imagine. I don't even know how people are getting them because I'm not even getting like triple passive amulets single GA. Hardly even double. You know what I mean? Like a single GA with a double passive is hard as fuck. Whoa, I'm lagging. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Dude. Was that the Diablo servers? What the fuck? That was crazy.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Well, all I got. No, it was not. Wasn't it like a 150 something or 40 something?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
I don't think it was a 180. I'm like 90. That's the first thing I looked at. When that's low, I don't even fuck with it. Ooh. I use the same oath, bro. Juggernaut. I literally don't change anything but them few pieces of gear, like I said. But keep in mind, like I said, I have a CDR piece of bloodied gear to help with my evade. So most people are probably gonna have to run most people are gonna probably have to run relentless instead of preacher or instead of something else. I don't know. Until they get the right combo of gear to do it the way I'm doing it. Let's see. What max fit level you could do? Like that I can open? 131. Soon that'll be more though. It is it's an awesome game. There's a lot to learn, man. That's kind of the fun of it, though. Learning and developing, adapting, tuning. Yeah. It takes a minute, man. For sure. The more you play, though, the more things fall to... Ooh, I like that fucking transmog, dude. Hell yeah. That's that StarCraft stuff, dude.
Greetings.
That thing is it is fucking sick, dude. Back to working on game characters again. As a hobby, I make game characters in Blender, paint them in Substance Painter. Yeah, dude, that's cool as fuck. Huh, that's wild. See, I have my 50 stacks ready to go. And then we get our march going and our max resolve stacks. And then we pop concentration or consecration. And then we throw our shields and it's one shot. Remember I was talking about earlier about boss killing the setup? That's it. See how I'm max stacked there? Before I got in here, I got my max resolve stacks with Crusader's March going. And then just 3 blessed shields and it's pretty much over. But I also have a support pally, which helps big time too, but that's kind of like the prep setup for bossing with Lucian and building up the stacks of Lucian as well. T3 is too easy now? Well, I'm happy that that's the case, man. Oof. Not the one, though. I love to hear it, man. I'm happy that you're blasting, dude. Know how you skip quickly through the loot items. So I'm at the point in the game where I'll show you in the next. I'll explain it as I'm doing it in the next. Like load or lot or whatever the fuck. Keep away. I'm only looking for like double GA or better stuff now. I'm beyond the single GA stuff. Honestly, triple GA or better is ideal, but some doubles are alright. But I'm only really worried about uniques, certain uniques. Unless they're like quad GA shit, then, you know, whatever, but... like I'll show you. I'll explain it as I do it here. I think Warlock's going to be the strongest character. See, I only have 5 stacks of Lucian, or the Lucian crown right now. 6, though. Ready, 7. All 7. All 7 stacks. Crusader March, boom, dead. So that was a perfect example of max Resolve stacks, max Celestial Strife, and max Lucian stacks before the boss spawn. And it just pops them. Granted, again, I do have my boy Justin with me with support pally, which helps big time as well, but that's again the perfect setup to get the most damage before the boss spawns to essentially one-shot him. So for my loot, I just hit the sort button and then all the best gear goes to the front. So like any bloodied like double triple GA is going to go straight to the front, right? So I know this is the best item that dropped in terms of GA stuff, right? See, this is a double GA, this is only a single, and bloodied are going to be first. After the bloodied, then you have the non-bloodied stuff. See that? So for me, non-bloodied, I don't really give a fuck about this season, so I don't care much about it. Unless it was like a quad GA or something, maybe I'd keep. But like anything beyond here, I don't care. All the bloodied stuff, you know, I'm looking more up here like this. Even though it's a single GA, if it's a 60%er, it could help other people out. So like, certain uniques I'm looking at no matter what, but these I don't care about. Obviously this is what I'm trying to get a Lucian, but this one is bad. And then non-GA stuff, obviously I don't care about. So like quickly looking, this stuff I can avoid. This I want to look at though, because it goes uniques first, then legendaries. So see how this legendary is a double GA, this is a double GA. So it's going to always do the uniques, bloodied first. So you see it's unique bloodied and then non-GA, and then it starts the GA bloodied of the legendaries. So you always look here first, and then any unique names you want, even if they're single GA. Then you skip over to this side, right? These are double. And then this is a single. Now I don't care about any of that, right? All this I don't care about unless there's amulets. If there's amulets, the amulets are going to be here. And you want to look at those even if they're singles, because they could be fucking passive amulets. So again, I just look up here. Like I said, quickly, look here quickly, skip here to the amulets. And then this I don't give a fuck about unless I notice it was like a quad GA or something. But again, that's where I'm at in the game. That's all I care about. That's how I do it. Currently, again, earlier in the season, it'd be a little different. Like I'd be, you know, even single GA shit I'd be looking at. But obviously amulets are always important, even if they're single GA. Because it's more about how many passives are on it than anything. And then, yeah, so hopefully that makes sense. I don't have any stacks built for this, but obviously. So it might be a little slower. Still not bad. GA is a greater affix. So like the little star, see how that acts as a quad GA? 1, 2, 3, 4 GA. The star, that's a single GA. That amulet is a double GA, right? This is a non-GA. Anything non-GA, not even. I pick it up just to scrap it, but honestly, I don't even need to pick it up. But I do. I just pick everything up and then sort, like I said. But so you can see, I had a quad GA legendary. So you'll see that won't be in the front because the uniques go first and then the legendaries. So you'll see. This is the best thing I had was just a single GA. That's all it was. All these are going to be single GAs. I know that now. But this is going to be a quad, right? So again, if my first one is a single, I know everything else is going to be a single. This is a quad. This could be more, yep, the double. Then it goes into single. Now everything else is going to be single. But always look at your amulets, because even if they're single, they could be passives, which are big bucks. So yeah.
See some steel you need.
And I don't think that's worth keeping, is it? Nah, fuck it.
What steel?
Might have been. I don't know. See, that could have been something. I might have got rid of something that actually is valuable to some other build. I don't know. I just stick to what I know. Yeah, of course, man. Hopefully it's helpful. Is this live? Are you excited for the Lord of Hate? Oh, absolutely, dude. Dude, the expansion, I'm trying not to get too excited for it, to be completely honest. But I can't help it. Mephisto, can't wait, dude. As a long time, Diablo 2, one of my most played games as a kid of all time. Absolutely love that game. I cannot fucking wait. I cannot wait for Mephisto. Warlock, something that Diablo has never seen before. Excited for that, because Warlock, I dig Warlocks. I played Warlock like in WoW and stuff. So I'm excited for the new, but also the nostalgia. You know what I mean? I can't wait, dude. And I'm trying not to get too excited because I don't want to be let down. Like, I feel like the last expansion honestly let me down a little bit, but you know, it just personally, but the game is in a much better state than it was going into this expansion, and what the expansion is bringing. Like, yeah, I can't help but be excited, dude. I'm excited for the new, and I'm excited for the old of it. Yeah, it's going to be why. It's going to be, like I said, it's going to be something new to... It's something not new to Blizzard, but it's something new to Diablo. You know what I mean? And I'm excited for it. And like I said, as a Diablo 2 fan, Mephisto, can't fucking wait. Yeah, it just depends on how people are playing it, but I agree. I mean, the game definitely used to be like reskin Helltides at one point, and even for me, like, I played heavy up until Spiritborn and even into the Spiritborn launch. But then after that, it got a little dull in terms of like, it kind of just felt too repetitive. But now they have, you know, power with leaderboards. They have the way the game works in general with tempering and masterworking. They've polished that much better than what it used to be. There's a lot of quality of life improvements going into this expansion, and the game is definitely much better, you know, than ever before, I think. And moving into the expansion, like I said, it's even more new and more changes. So it's just good. It's good that we're finally seeing changes, and I think we're definitely on the right path of Diablo's. Again, as a longtime Diablo fan, I'm biased, but Diablo is definitely, I'm a fan of the franchise, you know, because of pure nostalgia, you know, the growing up on it and whatever. But so I love to see it doing well. I think it's doing well. I think it's like, in terms of where it's going in a much better, it's going in a good direction. This is my opinion, obviously, but 200, I probably have way more than that. I have to move shit into my stash, bro. Look at it. I don't even do these. Only tier 7s, man. Got any? Yeah, Greg's or Duriel's. Paladin by far. Paladin is on its own platform right now. In the current state of the game, nothing touches Paladin. I do believe that when expansion hits out, Warlock is going to be king. If it stays true to Blizzard, if Blizzard stays true to every character in any Blizzard game I've ever played, I'm going to give you a pro tip. Play Warlock if you want to be the strongest. I would be blown away if it's not broken. Not one time in the years and years and years, decades of playing Blizzard games, not one time do I remember a new class not being fucking the absolute jam. In pure power. And I think not only is it going to be powerful, but it's going to be fucking... What boss did you pop? What the fuck? I think it's going to be fun too, because... I mean, I liked Warlock in like WoW and shit, so... I'm sure it's not going to be exactly like WoW, but just, you know... It's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what it's like in Diablo. Oh, I'm going to play Warlock, not even a question. Not even a maybe. Yep. Yeah, no, they always, like I said, it's always, typically the new class is always going to be the jam. That's just tried and true through years and years of any Blizzard game. The runs are good. We have massive upgrades today. Awesome night. We still don't have our Lucian though. We're a Lucian away from being unstuck. Movement speed, man. Oh man. Yeah, a lot of people just talk bad to talk bad, man. Unfortunately, there's a lot of negative people out there. Oh, I'm not even buffed anymore. I'm never buffed, man. I'm never buffed. I'm missing one manual. No, what, for your tempering? No, no way. I think you got to hit Hell Tides for that, dude. Rammstein, man. Is it Rammstein or Rammstein? Anybody know? Stein, right? Rammstein? No, Rammstein. Stein. Stein. What's a good way to get rawhide and veiled crystals? I mean, do treasure breaches give hell of that? I would say your quickest bet, easiest bet is going to be legions, man. If you need like basic shit like that, like if you're early on, do a couple legions, man. That should set you up Oh, you ain't got the potency? Yeah, that's crazy. Level a holy priest on WoW and learn how to heal. So me and can. The hell yeah. Try it out, dude. Bro, last time I did, I healed on a monk, dude. Some of the most fun I've had in WoW as a healer. I've healed on like every class. But dude, monk healing was so fucking fun. Holy shit. Cause you would zoom around the map, dude. I don't know if they're still like that, but dude. It was almost trolly, dude. I'm not saying to do them like I don't know if monks are good or whatever. That usually, you know, priests are always. I feel like priests are always good, but I just remember playing a monk like the last time I healed in arenas, fucking around, and dude, monk was a fucking riot, dude. It was so fun. Well, I mean, I feel that's pretty much always. I mean, not always, but healers are always. People are trying to buy something that I already sold. I'm just building my character to push leaderboards at the moment. But like I said, if you need like basic crystals and raw hide and shit, I would think legions are going to be the easiest, quickest way to get some quickly. Obviously bossing is going to be, if you can boss and get materials and just salvage like this. I mean, the amount of materials I have from just doing this is unbelievable. Like, look at that, 857,000 crystals. Like, you know, obviously I've never run out of mats, but if you can't do bossing like this, then, and like early start, like before bossing, like what I did, like material for, even for souls and stuff. If you do legions, man, legions are generally speaking quick materials early on. But I'm planning to gear this character to the fucking teeth. Like, I'm talking insane. I can't see because I didn't do quests. Wait, where? Which one did you guys pop? So I'm not even hardly paying attention to what's in the game. Oh, you did Butcher? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really looked too much into the expansion changes, which probably is going to set me back. But I kind of like experiencing it. Like, for the most part, I like going through things and experiencing it rather than like knowing it, if that makes sense. Like for expansions anyway. So I'm not too familiar with all that shit. And I think the like the torment levels I heard about and stuff, that's like a D3 thing. I think I tried to play D3 for like the first year or so and I couldn't get into it. As much as I love Diablo 1 and 2, Diablo 3 was not it for me. Until, I mean, I say this all the time, but when it first launched, like, it was not the game, like it was not the Diablo I had hoped for. But I think it was Reapers of Soul or whatever. Once that hit, and after that, the game got much better. And obviously there's a lot of D3 in this game. So the D3 stuff in this game, I'm not too familiar with, but the D1 and D2 stuff I am. And obviously D4 is still its own thing, which is incredible. I think they did an amazing job at integrating all of the Diablos before it, but still making it its own. I love that. And like I said, going into the expansion, I'm excited to see and experience the new of that. Oh, I did way more than just bail runs, man. I fucking did, dude, Conus runs, fucking Pendleskin runs, fucking... Who was that dude in Act 5? In the that was fucking, you take the waypoint and go down and kill him real quick. The Overseer or whatever the fuck is, I can't remember his name now. Did I do those? I would do, like I said, Countess runs, fucking Pit runs. Obviously Mephisto runs, Chaos Sanctuary runs. I did a lot of different shit. When it comes to D2, I ran so much shit. Andy runs, dude. The amount of Sojas from Andy over the years. Cow level was the jam. I hope and pray they actually have a real cow level. Like, I pray they end up having a secret cow level that you can actually farm. Like, we go in and we farm it like the old days, dude. Like Diablo, like, dude, yeah, Novasork, early days. Javazon fucking cow level farming. Oh man. To this day, my first ever jaw rune that I found in the game as a kid, I can picture the moment. I was so I literally hopped out of my seat. I'm dead ass. I'm not even joking. I literally, when I found that jaw rune out of a chest in the cow level, I fucking jumped up and fucking literally screamed, dude. I'll never, and I'm on my Javazon. I'll never forget. I'll never forget that moment. But see, I feel like this game misses stuff like that in terms of like that absolute, like, even Ubers are not exciting, you know, and gold is boring for trading. Like Diablo 2, you know, you could actually build wealth and currency. In this game, I feel like it's not that way. I mean, you build your character and shit, but like, it's just, that's what I think this game is lacking, that the chase of wealth, if that makes sense, the chase of the seek, right? Like a lot of the game has been mat farming for whether you're tempering, masterworking, re-rolling, right? It's been way too mat farming heavy and altar spawning. There's no like think of Diablo 2. You'd have to go down to the you'd take a waypoint, go down to the catacombs level 4 to get there. You go to Tristram to get you know, Wirt's Leg and stuff for the cut. Like, you'd have to go and search and seek things, and it had incentive to go do rather than just farm mats and spawn at an altar, or pop a sigil and spawn bosses at an altar. So it's like, it's just lacking that core depth that I miss. And obviously this is my biased opinion, but one of the things I enjoyed most about Diablo 2, one of the cores of it, is this game is missing for me. And I don't think it's always going to be that way. I hope not. But and obviously I still love the game, but I think, man, if they added something like that dynamic into this game, dude, and then they make trading similar to PoE's trading, it'd be the game, dude. The game would, nothing would compete. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Hey, thanks for the keys and shit too, bro. Runes was excited. Now you have pages. No, I know. Who's first seeing a double helm on Duriel? Yeah. No, early days it was hard to get them Shakos and shit. You ain't lying. Almost too hard. But then now it's too easy. But yeah. Fuck, boys. It's almost 6 o'clock. I'm gonna probably have to call it here soon, but I wish. Damn, bro. I mean, I can't complain on the night, you guys. I'm out of keys. I think everybody else is pretty much out of Duriel. And is there anybody else in chat? Tier 7 Duriel or Harbingers? Anybody else? I don't mind squeezing a couple more trying to get this fucking Lucian, because the quicker I get the Lucian, the quicker we get to fucking doing whatever the fuck we want. I feel like I'm stuck in fucking full focus mode getting this, especially now that we got the shield. But again, I can't complain. Getting that fucking sword, getting the shield tonight, massive fucking win. Let alone the gifted subs to start off the night from some of the OGs, you absolute fucking maniacs. Tonight has been absolutely insane, incredible for me. I hope it's been a good time for you guys as well. I'm not quite getting off this exact second, I don't think, but I just wanted to say that. I need tier 7 Duriel and tier 7 only. Duriel and Harbinger. I'm trying to get a Lucian with attack speed on it. The dream Lucian for me is the dream one, right? The one I'm trying to get so that I don't have to worry about it ever again. GA max life GA cooldown reduction, GA attack speed with 15%. That would be hook, line, and sinker. GG. I do, yeah. I keep all my characters. You son of a... This fucking guy, dude. Oh my motherfucker. What the... Bro, what? Holy fuck, boy. Look at this thing. Mine is just GA cooldown, GA max. This motherfucker got the dream, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's the dream. Wow, you got fucking... What the fuck? He's got a crit one, too. Yeah, you're wild. This is all I got. I need to get that attack speed one, though, because like I said, we traded for this today. The crit chance. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking beautiful. Oh, it didn't have GA CDR on it? Oh, yeah, then he's fine. I probably need the GA on mine. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Still, for him, though, it probably works fine. Yeah, Philip, hell yeah. Yeah, if you want to run, let's run him, dude. I thought that was the fucking all GA insanity, dude. Still an insane item. But yeah, we got that, which has been a pain in the ass for like 3 days straight trying to get one of these. And then not only that, fucking Doug, somehow, some way, that fucking maniac gave me a holy grail item. That's a holy grail item right there, boys. I don't care what you say. That thing is fucking crazy, dude. That thing is wild. Those are the 2 upgrades today. My sword and shield from single GAs to triples, baby. That's insane. What is mythical unique items? Yeah, I don't use them. I don't need them, but you can use like perdition if you want. Like this is the perdition I was using early on. But I don't even use it for anything anymore. Lucian's better once you get to a point of being able to use it. But if you don't have the resource cost reduction and stuff to use Lucian, perdition is the next best. And if you don't have the crit chance, right? Because obviously, you know, you get 45 if you have a GA one, right? Even non-GA, like it's hella crit chance. So early on, I feel like it's good, but once you get like, you know, a couple hundred hours deep of just gearing and min-maxing, like, I prefer, you know, Lucian's better for me. It's more damage. I can sustain it, so there's no reason for me not to use it. Does anybody else want to join real quick for this guy? Philip is hooking us up with a couple more runs, man. Philip's coming in hot, baby. He said he's got a few runs we can run quick. Uh-oh, wait. We love that sound. Oh, he's trying to buy an item. It literally says sold. I got you, bro. All right. Let's hit these last few. I'm probably going to have to call it after these few, though, you guys. I would love to stay up, but it's 6 in the morning. The sun's coming up. I hear footsteps above me. So I'm going to have to call it after this. But tonight's been fucking incredible. Thank you, guys, man. And like I said, we still got a few licks. Who knows? Somehow, some way, we might pull this off. Philip might have that luck that we need to get this fucking Lucian we need. I'm currently level 100 Paragon. When do you think you should start putting... I mean, you're always trying to gear. I'm always from level fucking 1 to 300. Even after 300, I'm always trying to gear, bro. Gearing is my, like, I'm never not trying to gear. But you want to get, like, are your glyphs, like, level 46? Shit like that. Try to get good enough GA. You want, first and foremost, try to get a full slot of GA gear, right? Like, the best of you can, of what you can. Get it, and, like, you need ancestral gear as opposed to the 750 gear. Like, that'll help you big time. But and then from there you want to get like glyphs minimum level 46 to get them legendary, to get the extra bonus from that, which adds up a lot. And then from there, you know, Paragon levels, you definitely still want to be getting levels and stuff like that. But I would say, like I said, you know, Paragon 100, make sure you don't sleep on your glyphs. If your glyphs aren't level 46, once you get them to level 46, they turn into legendary glyphs and they get extra damage multipliers, which when you're talking 5 different glyphs, when it's all said and done, even a couple glyphs, you know, because obviously you're only Paragon 100, still, like, glyphs are a big part of your damage and your character as a whole. And eventually, obviously, you want to get them to level 100, you know, end game. But you know, you get them to 46 first, then you get more gear, get more levels, and then once you're stronger, then you finish them off, get them 100, because it's just guaranteed power. So yeah, I don't know what your glyphs are looking like or where they're at, but even if you can get the ones you're using to 46, it'll help you with damage for sure. And then obviously, like, you know, rune words can help make a big difference in your overall quality of life as well. If you don't have good rune words are very strong, especially early on, even end game. Like, rune words are very, very helpful. So there's a lot, man. There's a lot you could be doing. But gearing, always be gearing, man. Always be trying to always be looking at your gear, man, and improving it, tempering it. Make sure you got the right. The main thing is you need to have the right tempers. Make sure you have the right aspects. A lot of people, especially starting out, aspects and tempers are fucking huge for any build. Make sure you get your shit tempered. If you get a new piece, make sure you're tempering it right away. Make sure you're putting the right aspect on it right away. Obviously, enchanting, re-rolling any bad stats into more optimal stats, like all that shit as a whole is what makes your character stronger and stronger. And again, you just, you know, keep going. That's kind of the whole point. But do not underestimate, your tempers are important. Your aspects are extremely important. And even glyphs, like I said, to 46 when you know, when you can. That's all big gains to keep progressing. That's all right. So then, like I said, if you can't get them to 46, then obviously you're not ready for that. That's okay. I would work on, make sure your aspects, you have all your right aspects that you need for whatever build you're playing. Aspects, mandatory. Even trying to get the right rune words to help whatever, again, your build is. You know, all those things are what are going to allow you to keep progressing faster. And then again, as you get pieces, don't forget to temper them again and put the right aspects on. I even forget to do that shit. Even still, don't forget to socket your shit if you can, if it's a really good item. Early on, you want to kind of be picky about what you're socketing, because you know, you need prisms or whatever. So don't be like just going crazy with it. But if you get a really good item, sockets help. Like, it's all accumulative, right? It all adds up. And you just keep progressing, getting stronger, bigger, better, faster. What's the shorts? What is that? I don't even know what that is. And hopefully Philip gets something good out of this too. Dario's not wanting to drop me any fucking Lucians though.
I've been starting from nothing.
You're hey, all good, man. All good, brother. So you would see a 6G at him. If I didn't already have one, I'd be flying to Scotland. Wait, what? You're talking about that sword? Dude, yeah, hell yeah. I can't even believe that shit. I still can't believe it, dude. I mean, that's funny, dude. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm sure new players like get shit like people have no idea what the fuck they got. You know what I mean? I guarantee that happens all the time. Think of how many crazy god tier items go unused or salvaged, or like, you know what I mean? Like it's probably just absurd, man. He's in there on the Holy Grail, dude. Thank God he didn't salvage it. Oh my dude. That's wild. That is absolutely crazy. No, hey, tell him again when you see him. I'm serious. I'm so grateful, man. That blew my mind tonight. I mean, tonight was already wild. The OG's coming in crazy with the fucking gifteds and shit. Started the night off like absolute just fucking bonkers, bro. The last two nights have been honestly fucking just absolutely what the fuck. But I shit you not, when he put that sword in the fucking thing, dude, I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. But I am very grateful. I truly am. Let alone fucking, bro, and that's after fucking Justin's 50 bill banger. Can't forget about that. Dude, you guys are actually crazy. Like, if you, dude, I'm not even going to get started again because I'm going to get fucking, hey, listen. I gotta, dude, you guys are gonna get me fucking hyped again. Just even thinking about all of what happened tonight as a whole. Like, tonight was fucking insane, you guys. Thank you, guys. I just got a 2 mythic drop. What? Brother, did you record it? I always have asked. I have asked if that's possible. See, like multiple seasons. I'm like, bro, it's gotta be possible, right? But I've never ever seen any video verification that it's possible. If you got 2 mythics off of one boss, I have yet to see that anywhere. That's fucking crazy, bro. Go buy a lottery ticket. Cool place to hang out, long time lurker. Now it's like, hey, I appreciate you guys, man. I'm just glad we're all having fun at the end of the day. I have a lot of fun, and a lot of people, like I said, I don't take it for granted. I tell people all the time, I'm not shy to say, hey, I get help and I try to give help too. You guys, my characters wouldn't be half of what they are without the help of a lot of people, man, at the end of the day. Justin tried to treat this guy right here, this guy sees it, bro, since the beginning, really. Season after season has come through in many ways, dude. I always got something fucking, dude. Unbelievable, man. A lot of my characters would not have been as good as they have been without him and other people to boot, obviously, right? And like I said, I say that all the time. I'm not shy about that. It does it, you know. Some people are like, oh yeah, you know, if you You know, some people are hardcore solo self-found, and that's fine. But at the end of the day, like I said, I'm trying to have a good time. I'm hoping you guys are having a good time. You see me, I try to give stuff. I try to save stuff too. Granted, a lot of the stuff I'm trying to give starter sets to get people started and stuff. But if I get to where I want a character or whatever, and if I get Giga gear, obviously any of the homies I'm going to hook up, you already know that. Especially any OGs or people in the clan, like you already know, like, because at the end of the day, like gold is good to get what you need to get, right? But like, you know, gear is better. That's why I would say some people that are always like, so if somebody get like, for me, this is how I do it. If I am playing my main character, right? If I have an alt, maybe it's a little different, but my main character, if I get a god level item, even if it's worth gold cap, guess what? I'm using that bitch, because I'd rather, gold is easier to get than the item. There's a reason why it's worth gold cap, right? So like, dude, yeah, for me, that's what if I find something insane, best believe I'm using it if it's an upgrade for my main character. If it's not, obviously, then, you know, I try to get rid of it to get another, or maybe multiple. A lot of times I try to get more than one piece rather than one big Giga piece until I got like a good start, and then go from there. You know what I mean? But yeah. But Justin has always been, truly Justin, you already know, man. I've already said it many times, man. PoE, any game that I've ever played with you, absolutely fucking goated, dude. You are a true gamer in every sense, man. Like, you always know what the fuck you're talking about. Anything you say, I trust. Truly. Like, when you tell me something, I'm like, all right, if it's from Justin's mouth, because I take everything with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? I get told a lot of stuff, especially, you know, people coming through, but I have yet for Justin's info to not be fucking the absolute, you know, accurate. Obviously, Sully, with your fucking preacher thing, that was goated as fuck too, man. I didn't even get into the fucking, even still, I haven't, aside from, I guess we polished the fuck out of the Paragon the other night, but I haven't even dabbled into trying other, like you said, divinity shit. If that works out and it's good, obviously I'm all ears. But like I said, it's like, I do a lot of testing, I do a lot of trial, I do a lot of error, and I've done a lot of things in the game, but that's not just me. Granted, I do go, like I said, I do a lot of shit, especially like when I'm testing shit, I do a lot of shit off, like that's why I was out of Neath shit. Off stream, I'm testing shit in the training ground. You probably see me online sometimes in the training ground or whatever the fuck. A lot of times I'm testing shit, trying shit, or trading, whatever it might be. But I do put in a lot of work, but there's other great minds and other players that also, again, as a whole, whether it's, like I said, the sword tonight was crazy, but there's also info. And keep in mind, I obviously tried to share what I learn and know. I don't really gatekeep anything. The only time, which has only happened one time in PvP, and you guys know I'm dead honest with you guys. I'm not, you know, I'm not beating around the bush. I'm all about genuine and you know, real. And if somebody tells me something and asks me to say, hey, you know, this is really good or whatever it might be. My example is a PvP example. Somebody's like, hey, this is something with PvP, like some Paragon node or something, or it might have been an aspect. I can't remember what it was. I think it was something with the Paragon. I can't remember now because this was fucking 2 years ago. But they're like, hey, I think this is whatever, you should look into it, but please don't, like, you know, put it in a video basically for everybody to know about, because the PvP scene was super hush hush about like the juice per se. But anything I did and tested and found out, like, you know, I didn't gatekeep. I just don't. But that being said, like I said, one time, and I think the whoever it was, again, I don't even know the specific. If I did, like I was, you know, obviously I'm telling you about it, but whatever it was, I didn't even end up, it wasn't something that I utilized anyway, but they were like, hey, if it ends up being, you know, it's just something for me to look into or whatever, that could potentially be like some juice for, not anything like exploit or anything. It wasn't like an exploit or like I didn't even know people were snapshotting, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't anything like breaking the game, like shady shit. It was just like testing type shit. and they were testing, and they told me to look into it, and didn't want me to say something about it or whatever. But like I said, I didn't even end up, whatever it was, I didn't use it anyway, or like, yeah, whatever. But anyways, like I said, the only way I'm not gonna say something is if somebody's like, hey, you know, like, I'd rather you not put this in a video or share this openly or whatever, in the sense of like, because again, especially PvP and stuff, even the top 10 people, there's tricks to things. There's certain things that, you know, people put in a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of effort. And, you know, if they figure, whether it's a strategy, whether it's like, for me, it was Paragon, early on Paragon shit, like, no, like for a long time, people didn't know running like 7 Paragon boards was the juice. A lot of people would just use like 4 or 5 and max them out. But the real key to Paragons was like 7, you know, 7 boards, right? A lot of times it was 7 boards for me. But for a long time, nobody knew that except for the people testing and trying. So like I said, it's not a shady thing, right? It's just like the trial and error testing combo type shit. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because obviously you guys know me, I'm not into like breaking the game and literally intentionally exploiting crazy shit. Obviously if there's certain things in the game that need to be fixed, whatever, like with the Spearborn and shit, there were certain aspects that were bugged. Can't do anything about it, right? It is what it is. But I'm not like fucking, if anybody wanted to tell me like, hey, if you go and fucking do this, and this, and it'll activate something type shit, like I ain't gonna be doing that. But if it's like testing, you know, theory type shit, I'm all for that. And that's more so what I'm talking about. Hopefully that makes sense. It is, the max is 5 now, but it used to not be that way. It used to be, you could have, and I honestly, that's one of the changes that, that's one of the changes that, I don't agree with, because like I said, I loved fucking with Paragon board, bro. I would literally spend like 12 hours. I'm not kidding. I would I like 10, 12 hours easy in a Paragon board, just trying to fucking squeeze every fucking possible point possible to get to what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? And try things out and test. It was so fun, dude. But anyway, hey Philip, is that all that's done? Yeah, no, hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I think this is gonna be it for tonight for me. But yeah, my point of that is, like I said, if somebody tells me something in confidence, right, I'm going to respect that. As long as it's, like I said, I'm not looking into like any shady shit though, in the sense of like breaking the game intentionally to fucking get some edge or whatever. And like I said, whatever, if the game, you know, if like an aspect is bugged or something like that, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking like, I don't know, some people get into weird shit where they literally like go like deep into like breaking the game essentially, and I'm not into that type of shit. I love theory crafting, I love testing, I love, you know, if something's bugged, you know, obviously, you know, bugs, there's not much we can do. There's a difference between, but to me though, there's a difference between like bugs and like, well, it's funny because there's bugs, right? Which a good example is that aspect I found out actually with Spearborn that was bugged, if you guys remember that. Again, that's something that we can't do anything about. You're not intentionally doing a sequence or anything to like, you know, it is what it is. The pad ramping, right? Like that's not a bug, or that's not necessarily a bug, but it's boring. Is it cheesy? Yeah, but it's like anybody could do it. It's just a boring, wish it wasn't there type thing, you know, whatever. But hopefully that gives you, like I said, I'm trying to explain it the best I can so you understand where I'm at, where I'm coming from. But at the end of the day, like I said, I do try to obviously be as helpful as possible. I do a lot of shit, but it ain't just me. And a lot of times, whether it's the gear or a lot of the info I figure out is myself though. Not many people share much info. I feel like I said, I had one time, well, I shouldn't say ever, like in PvP, I feel like I had more like some people trying to help figure PvP stuff out, but like when it comes to like tower stuff, like bro, aside from like Sully mentioned Peacher and stuff like that, like certain things, but I don't know. A lot of the testing, like I said, I spent hours and hours doing that shit. But I enjoy it. I try to do a lot more of the testing and trading though off stream, just because I feel like that might be boring to watch. Maybe not. Maybe you guys want to see the testing and shit. But a lot of the testing that I do is like either I go on the training ground first. I'll like try different temper combos, try different aspect combos, try to, whatever, different pieces of gear, and then go into like maybe run a pit or something to see how it feels, and then go back to the training ground type shit like that. So I don't know. Maybe it's something people would be interested in. Maybe I'll do some of that at some point. But I feel like Paragon board shit is. I did that. I didn't want to get into that because I thought I could do it quick, but Paragons, man, even with the 5 board limit, man, they can be time consuming. But I feel like people, that's not that entertaining to watch, So that's why I try to keep that shit more offline. But anyways, is it on YouTube? I talked to Makuna a lot. I can't. No, yeah, and that's just it. There's a lot of community-based things, Sully. And either way, I heard it from you. You heard it from him. That's great. That's cool. Either way, I'm all, like I said, I'm all ears. And even if I hear something, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna use it, but I definitely probably gonna try it out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, either way. Yeah, no, hey, thank you. Thank you for joining, tuning in, Christian. I appreciate you, bro. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. What is that, a YouTube short link?
When?
Here, hold on. Let's watch this real quick. You want us to watch it on stream? Or is it a troll? Maybe I should watch it first, make sure it's not a troll.
زبده ما ادري وين الزبده في مكاتب بس شفت الكلمه قلت مصار بس جايين.
Oh, a 2GA?
دانها وشيء زي كذا ومديون وشيء زي كذا شيء كذا.
Oh no! Wow, he did. Wait.
زي كذا ومديون وشيء زي كذا.
Bro, you should have showed that in your inventory. Holy shit, he did. This is the first time I've ever seen this. I'll show you guys real quick. So at first I was like, wait, what? So he gets one, watch this. So he got the ring, right? I was like, oh, I thought for a second, I was like, oh, he got a double GA. That's not like that happens all the time. But watch. So he got the Starless. And this dude's by himself too. Watch this. Look at this. He got a fucking chest too. That is the first time I've ever seen that, actually. He got a Starless and whatever the chest was. He didn't show what it is, but that's wild. That's the first time I've ever witnessed that, dude. That's wild. He got 2 mythics off of 1 boss. It was a shroud. That's wild, dude. That's I always wondered if it was possible. I thought obviously it had to be possible. But that's the first time I've witnessed it. And as a drop too, not like out of the chest or anything either. Like that's crazy. Congrats, man. Hell yeah. All right, boys. Well, I definitely got to call it here. Like I said, I stayed on a half hour more than I planned, but I just can't help it, man. I can't help it. It's a good night. It's a good time. Hopefully, like again, I said it how many times? I'm gonna keep saying it. Thank you guys for tonight, man. Tonight was incredible in many ways, and you guys just being here was an absolute fucking treat. Thank you. It was, again, truly, it was a really good night tonight. I hope you guys had a good time as well. I definitely did. This last week has been really good, honestly. Last couple of days have been crazy, but again, thank you guys for that. Truly, I appreciate all y'all, man. You guys enjoy your weekend. I'm not gonna be on tonight. But maybe Sunday. Like I said, I'm still going to try to trade. I'm going to try to get that fucking Lucian somehow, some way. But hopefully I can get it even before, by Sunday night. If I get it by Sunday night, I might hop on Sunday. Not a promise, but if I get that Lucian, I might have to hop on. You know what I mean? If I don't have the Lucian by Sunday, probably won't be on Sunday, but definitely, obviously, I'll be on Monday, right? So, and then the usual throughout the week. So, yeah, Sunday's a maybe. Like I said, we'll see what happens. Tonight, Saturday, I won't be on. There's just no way I can get on tonight. But we've been killing it, man. I feel like I've been streaming more. Finally, I have a full solid month in. Been streaming actually like full time again. Technically, I've been streaming even on weekends, which is why even when I'm streaming full time, a lot of times Saturday and Sunday, I'm never on. And this last month, I was on multiple weekends. And who knows, maybe this Sunday. I'm not promising. I don't mean to get your hopes up if anybody's hoping for it. But maybe, like I said, we'll see about that Lucian. But anyways, again, thank you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. I had such a good night. And again, you guys enjoy your weekend and treat yourselves, man. Hey, whatever you're doing this weekend, like I said, enjoy it, treat yourselves, relax, have a good time. If you can, the best you can, when you can. And like I said, maybe Sunday, see you guys Sunday night. If not Sunday, I will see you guys Monday for sure. You guys, if you're not in the Discord, that's the best way to know for sure when I go live. Obviously, you can put noties on Twitch too if you care about that. Either way, but again, y'all, have a good one, and I will see you guys again real soon. Much love, y'all. GG's, hugs and kisses. At night, y'all.